I need to change that so badly. Been saying it for weeks, if not months, and I still haven't done it. It's not that hard. I just keep forgetting before the streams. Ooh, guess who didn't rig up social stream, therefore is missing any comments that are happening right now. And if you're commenting right now, I apologize. I'm setting it up right now. Okay, it's just bot tricks. Woof. Alright, while I'm fully finishing setting up over here, I'm gonna let the intro run one more a time. Oh, also, you like the new logo? All right. Welcome to RGG Fridays, question mark, the KIWAMI Sessions era. All right. Two things about yesterday's stream that are worth mentioning immediately. Number one with the bullet. Hey, I forgot to have my vertical canvas ready for Yakuza, which sucks. What this essentially means is while we did watch a bunch of clips last night, they did not have the RGG Fridays logo on there, which means my branding is going to fail me for all those great clips. I got 7 clips out of last night, all told, and I'm pretty happy with those clips overall. But they are just not going to have the branding on there, and that's going to be bad for, you know, people that are finding those and then not knowing what to look for. So that's not good. That being said, you know, at this point, I'm actually okay to go ahead and bring us over here. Hey there, how you doing? However, while I have, of course, added that back into the vertical canvas so that whenever I get clips out of this, we're all set there, I have also added a new addition to the RGG Fridays logo, which is the KIWAMI Sessions. The KIWAMI Sessions, of course, being it is not Friday. And since Sega recently announced that I'm going to be playing Yakuza 0 again this year, we got to get this shit done ASAP. So that's going to be interesting. Weird for the channel, but also, hey, you know what? Now this game's hot again, which is great. We're going to play it on Legend. We're going to play with the dub, so it'll be a new experience. It'll also be in 4K 60, as opposed to 1080p 60, which, to be honest, this shit looks pretty good already, and we're streaming it on YouTube in 4K anyway, but whatever. There's one other thing. I'll tell you one thing. I started streaming today late because, because certain things related to a certain Nintendo platform. Basically, late last night, I saw an email in my inbox that said, "Hey, Switch pre-orders start at GameStop on the 9th," and I was like, "Oh, they didn't change that yet, huh?" Because for those that missed it, the tariffs delayed the pre-orders. And then I looked at it again, and I went to their website, and it was like, "Oh, it's working." And I saw the price, $629.99, and I went, "Is that correct?" And then I go and check the original tweet, and I realize, oh, it says pre-orders delayed in the US, and that I actually missed as a Canadian citizen. Then, upon seeing that $629, I went, $629? For those of you who are not Canadian, you might be thinking, $629 for a $459 or $449 console? Holy shit, those tariffs! No, actually, that is the expected Canadian conversion. That's the range I was expecting. Which, for the record, with tax, still brings it up to around $720. But you know, that's Canadian dollars for you. But that is non-tariffed, relatively reasonable price rate. And, like, oh, okay, we're back, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. I don't know exactly how parts shipping around, if that'll end up impacting everywhere else, or if that is actually just purely US. I was under the impression that since the parts had to be shipped from certain places that Nintendo had to pay for, that the tariff price would get imparted to the rest of everybody else, but maybe that is just the US. Maybe that is just the US. I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, as long as that pricing condition doesn't change, we're getting a Switch 2. So I'm good. This was the expected price margin of what I had. Bearing in mind, I also need to buy a Pro Controller. Like, literally have to, because I have to take a line-in cable from its audio jack and put it through the same way I do with the PS5. Put it through the capture card, through the line-in cable. So it's literally required for you guys to hear game. So literally not an optional purchase. Gotta get a screen protector and a carrying case. Those are obviously not optional. And then I should probably, you know, get a single video game. Even one. And let me tell you something else I discovered. Last minute, don't worry. This is not gonna be a huge anecdote or a huge, like, aside. We're gonna get into it pretty fast today, don't worry. But there was one more thing, one more factoid. One more little factoid that I discovered. Last night while I was searching that up, and I'll admit, I stayed up way too late realizing this. I had already stayed up for 2.5 hours doing the editing last night, because there was a lot to edit. I was like, what are the launch games for the Switch 2 anyway? Like, what actually are, now that I'm like semi-confident I'm getting one, right? Which, by the way, going down physically to GameStop on Wednesday morning at 9 a.m., technically 10 a.m. when they order to, which, by the way, GameStop in Canada is not the same as GameStop US. For those that don't know, it's a whole different thing. So I'll be going down on Wednesday the 9th at around 10 a.m. to actually firmly, fully confirm my Switch purchase. Like, to the point of even putting down a deposit of like 100 or something like on that. Which, by the way, was very last minute. A family member's gonna help me out with that, and then I'm gonna pay them back in June. Because I just thought I could go down and pre-order. I forgot that that's like a console, so they're gonna need like confirmation. But they'll pay me back. I'm probably gonna also secure one through Best Buy as best I can. Just in case. You never know. Maybe GameStop implodes before June. I don't fucking know. There's a recession's about to hit. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'll probably secure that in a few places just to be safe, and then they'll give me the deposit back if that falls through. So that's fine. But I was like, what the fuck are the launch games? Because I mentioned yesterday, the plan right now was, hey, we're gonna play Yakuza 0 as fast as we can, clear it off the schedule, get to KIWAMI, because I don't want to end up in a position where where I'm playing 0 too soon, right? And I wasn't gonna pick up 0 on Switch. I was gonna wait for it to come later. Because I'm like, hey man, I want a PS5 version of this. Nintendo already said it's only coming to Switch 2 first, so for Director's Cut, I wanted to be able to do that. But whenever the hell it came, even if I don't know when it would come out. And I was looking at the Switch 2 launch lineup, and I'm like, okay, so there's Mario Kart. I don't care about Mario Kart, to be honest. I don't have people to play it with. I used to have someone to play it with. In fact, to be honest, for reasons we don't need to get into, if I was to get Mario Kart and play it, it actually would probably make me more sad than happy, but that's neither here nor there. So that's out. Insane $100+ price tag aside, even if that shit was $40, I probably still wouldn't pick it up. Just like personal reasons. Don't think I can touch Mario Kart for a while. I know that probably sounds crazy, but just it is what it is. But also, I just don't really know if I care either way, you know? Like, if I don't have anybody to race with, it's not really, like, I don't really feel anything for randos kind of thing, you know? But, so I'm looking at the launch lineup, and the launch lineup, for anybody that's not aware, let me just, yeah, I'm gonna pull it up, switch to the quick reference guide on the launch lineup. The launch lineup, day 1, Switch 2, is Mario Kart World, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are just ports. And honestly, they're ports of games I don't really think I want to play again. Like, they're good games. Well, okay, I have very mixed opinions. Mixed to negative opinions about Breath of the Wild. I adored Tears of the Kingdom, though. Which is probably paradoxical for some people, but it is what it is. I just thought it fixed all the things I didn't like about it. Then but I'm not gonna play those again. So like, then there's the GameCube version of Wind Waker, but that's that's a Switch Online thing. So like, that's not really the same thing. Even though, fuck, maybe I'll probably play it. Who knows? The Switch 2 Welcome Tour thing, which is for some reason it's a fucking paid game. Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna. I have Cyberpunk already. I don't need more Cyberpunk. At least I'm not intending to play Cyberpunk anytime soon. That being said, if it's all on the cart, maybe someday. But like, still not a day 1 purchase. If I want to play Cyberpunk, it's right there. Technically, I think it's in the frame. Yeah, if you look close enough, you can see it. Good luck, though. It's one of the yellow boxes. It's in a sea of several yellow boxes. Split Fiction, no one to play it with right now. At least, if I was going to play it with someone, I'd be playing it on here as well. Because these guys got it. In fact, I think Sam offered to play it with me, but then I, like, didn't really have time because of all this shit going on right now. Street Fighter 6. I have Street Fighter 6. No worries. KIWAMI. Nah. I have nothing for that, unfortunately. Civ 6. Or 7, whichever one it is. Hogwarts Legacy. No. Bravely Default. I don't know. I have no interest, but you never know, I guess. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, obviously. Fortnite, that's funny that they would even put that as a launch title. Like, yeah, okay, sure, fair enough. Fast Fusion, I don't know what the fuck that is. Hitman World of Assassination Signature Edition. Bringing that game on the go would be kind of sick, but no. I have that game physically over there. And by the way, for those of you that don't know, you're like, oh, that game's super online. Why would you even want it physically? All the missions are on the disc. You can't get any of the unlocks, technically, but you can play all the missions. So that's the part that matters someday. Maybe, I assume they'll drop a patch that'll, like, kill the online requirements, but I also don't know how that would work, because Whatever Nobunaga's ambitions are, I don't know what that is. Survival Kids, Room Factory, Arcade Archives, Puyo Puyo Tetris. I don't know if you're noticing this, but there's nothing there for me at all, actually. Like, literally nothing. Like, I'm actually very fucking excited about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, that looks awesome. I want a new Donkey Kong game that's like a 3D Mario, and I want that so bad. I didn't even parse at the time that that's not a launch title. That's coming out the month after. And that's exciting, and we'll pick it up and we'll play it. But like, fuck, that's a month after. So I will have nothing. And I'm like, is there no launch games on the Switch 2 for me? And then I realize, okay, well, are they putting any like enhanced ports out for like past games that I've been holding off on? Oh, surely they're gonna patch those Xenoblade games that I picked up. I have all 3 Xenoblade games. I haven't touched any of them. I ended up just going, I'll play it when Switch 2 comes out. I'm sure they'll patch it. They didn't put those games in their announced games that they'll patch and update and make look better on Switch 2. So that puts me in a really awkward position of like, did I just fucking wait all that time for nothing? Secondly, it means I don't have literally anything I can play on the Switch 2 when it releases. Except Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. So I guess we're playing that at launch. Is the point I'm trying to make, because God, I cannot sit there after buying a $700 console with, complete with Pro Controller, accessories, all sorts of other garbage, and then be like, nothing. I can't do that. Even if it's just to play Yakuza 0, I can't do that. So even though I would have rather waited for that, launch title cycles are weird. So, yeah, unfortunately for me, essentially the reason I think this is relevant to here is the crunch that I initiated. No, that Sega initiated on me. Let's be super fair to me right now. The crunch that Sega initiated on me. That has just gone into overdrive. And it was already in hyperdrive. No, sorry, it was already in overdrive. Now it's in hyperdrive. So, we have to get through this even fucking faster than I thought now. So that's, you know, it is what it is. On the upside of that, that's not that crazy a hill to climb at the point that we're already at in the game. We're at much of a second outing, which means I think the rest of his sub-stories are going to unlock. We're going to be doing his business minigame, which is much more fun and much more engaging than Kiryu's, which was just meters rising. This is an actual minigame that's fun to play, and I also think fun to watch, and has a lot more going on. It's clearly the winner. It's so good they brought it back in a later game. So I don't think that'll be nearly as much of an issue as Kiryu's business stuff was, because this is actually going to be fun to play and fun to watch, I think. I fucking adore Majima's version of this, of the business stuff. It's so much fun. And even though that will take like a good 20 hours, but at that point, after that, and this Majima's last sub-stories, like I left a few sub-stories for Kiryu, but like we're pretty close to that point in the Yakuza game where it's just like, okay, time to just fucking deep throat that plot. Just fucking shove it all into my face. So relatively speaking, if we crank this week, like really crank, we could get it done this week. Maybe. I don't want to make promises just yet, but I think we can absolutely get it done. If we get it done before Indie comes out, that makes me really happy. Even though I also want to play Atom Fall. Atom Fall is really cool, and I don't want to like back burner that or anything, because that was a really good start, and I don't want to lose momentum on that either. So I'm gonna try and fit that in at certain points of the week too. But we are gonna see Yakuza on the channel every day, even if on a few of those days it's only for a few hours, just to get a little bit of time in, and then we switch off to like Atom Fall, or maybe even the Doomathon. The Doomathon's also happening still, by the way. That's another thing to be concerned about. Like I have to worry about that too. That being said, that's a much smaller set of requirements. So yeah, I'm not super worried about that. That being said, with that all out of the way, that was 20 minutes of talking. I thought it'd be short. It was still short. Let's not kid ourselves. With that all out of the way, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sorry, I know. Listen, the last thing I wanted to do was say that in the middle of talking and then come back and talk more. Don't worry. I'll leave some music on for you. Sim. All right, what do we got? Give me something, Spotify. Give me something Yakuza. No. Yeah, I gotta make my own playlist at some point. Yes! Yes! Have fun with this. Here's the stream. I'll be right back. It's just the bathroom. Oh no, I hope I didn't have the mic pointed in such a way where I could hear the song. No, it's not picking it up at all. I pushed it in the same direction it was pointing, and it's not picking it up at all. That's great. Alright. Yeah, see? Barely a break at all. Barely an inconvenience. La 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 la. The best. I love it. I love it so much. Hey! Oh, also, I saw all of the battle stuff in the Battle Pass for Rivals. I saw all the stuff for Emma last night. She looks so good and crazy. There's so much cool stuff there. Oh, when Groot and Emma have dialogue, she just reads his mind, so Groot's speaking full sentences. It's sick. Like, they're having a real conversation, and he's like, "Oh, thank God I can finally talk! You have no idea what it's like! No one knows except that rodent, even though I love him. I love him, but no one but him knows." Oh yeah, right. The music. Ah, whatever, I love this song. Let it finish. It's almost done. Let's go practice on some moops. Get my edge back. Because we're back to Majima, and I didn't spend that much time with him last night. Oh, wait. Ah, they always want some, but they never know what they're in for. They never know what they're in for. Aww. Isn't there a thing when they're scared that I have for Majima? I'm not even sure. Not a concealed weapon on him. Yeah? Isn't there an at-walls move for Majima? I need to, yeah, there's actually a lot of heat moves that I need to refresh on. Especially because I think I might be mixing a couple Pirate Yakuza heat moves into him. I'm actually curious how many things from Pirate Yakuza my brain might try to internalize and, like, what's the phrase? Overlap onto No, that's still not. It's over something. Oh well. Might try to put on this game without realizing that they're not really the same thing. So, Essence of the Thug. Yeah, when health is low. Yeah. So on a downed enemy when their health is low, weapon grab. Yeah. So this is stuff that's going to come in handy more later because we do not have what we currently need for that. Thug Master. I got to tell you, my days right now are so stressful outside of the streaming, and every day I'm just like, ugh. Like, I think it was a week or two ago. This is off camera. I think Caitlin said that I should try and pick a day that I'm like not streaming for me, and I was like, oh, I wish my problems were the problems some people think that they are. Unfortunately, my problems right now are not. Oh, streaming is weighing me down. Streaming is hurting me. Streaming is killing me. Oh, my stamina, I can't keep up with it. No, the streaming is the part that's keeping me sane. I told her, no. My problem is that I'm having trouble getting to the streaming part. My problem is that I'm having trouble finding the time to stream. That's the problem. Because ever since I moved here, the reality is I've just been much more busy. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens around here that I have to deal with, you know? So, like, it's funny. I've been stressing all morning, and, like, now that I'm sitting down and doing this, my brain's like I'm relaxing. And it's funny. I think some people might be thinking that I'm like, oh man, it's putting so much pressure on him. He's putting so much pressure on himself to stream. And the truth is, this is when it is work, but like I'm zenning out here. Like this is my breather. This is actually the part, funny enough, the part of my job where I'm doing my job, that's the part I get to relax during. It's all the other parts once the cameras go off that I'm like, oh, shoot me. Like, say, having to do 2.5 hours of editing last night. Because I had way more fucking clips than I thought I did. Fuck it. We were... Just in the segment last night where we were, like, going through them at the end, that was 50 minutes. And I'm like, oh god, I can't spend 50 minutes going through the clips with everybody at the end of every stream. That's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. I need to, like, either be better about just kind of flipping through them quicker, or, like, I don't know. I need to work on that. Blade Steel, yeah, concealed weapon, near an enemy with a weapon, enlightenment, frantic throw, yeah, someone grabs me, retention, white tiger spirit, counterattack, yeah, one hit in heat mode. Let's focus on one style at a time. Let's just try and re-intonate one style at a time. Oh yeah, what is this one? Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I don't have it. Rush combo extension. Yeah, let's just focus on the thug for a bit. But what are my thug heat moves is also kind of the question that I was mainly going into there for now, for checking. No mercy, weapon defense. What are the main ones here? Yeah, non-weapon specific ones, please. That's the important stuff. Those will just come up when they come up. But yeah, like right now, my time management, that's the part of time management that's crushing me, is just the act of getting to the stream. That's like why there's so many nights where I'm like, oh, I should do something with the guys, and then I don't get started until 8, and I'm like, well, now I have to do my main project in its entirety for all the time I'm streaming today, otherwise I'm not going to get fucking anything done, right? Like I'd love to be switching more frequently, but like, IRL non-streaming stuff is the thing that's actually getting in the way. Which isn't to say any of that stuff isn't important or is bad or things I shouldn't be doing. The problem is those are things I should be doing. They're important IRL things. They should be the priority. But this is my job now. So, you know. It's tricky. I understand why it looks a certain way from the outside, but it's actually the opposite of what I think it looks like. Is actually this is the part where I get to be this is the part where I get to breathe. And then the minute the cameras go off, I'm like, oh, shoot me, please. Which isn't to say, oh hell, you probably noticed that my rule of like getting one improvement to the stream every day has been a little lax lately. Not necessarily. I got the KIWAMI Sessions logo updated. I did a thumbnail for that. I did that. Those count. But I also added a third improvement for the stream today, which is there's a new soundboard sound, which I will reveal when the time is right. Not early. But if you've been here around long enough to notice all the sounds that I have, you will notice a new one today. Although this is an extended sound. It's actually the longest one I have. I doubt I'll ever play the whole thing, but having it there is good. Blade Flash. Choke out. Yeah, wait. So choke out, wall slam, wall kick. Yeah, from behind, near wall, kick down. Are there other ones? Okay, yeah. No, wait. Oh, yeah, right. We also got... Yeah, that's right. Majima has all these extra ones for all the weapon types. Yeah, interesting. Wait, blindside? No, pole blindside, crate chop, deflection. Oh yeah, we did get. Didn't we get that one from Kamaki? Evasion strike, harsh lesson, counterattack. R1 the triangle. Oh yeah, right. That is something we need to learn. Yeah, the quick step evade move, frantic throw, enlightenment. I don't think we did learn that before. Okay. That being said, this is a good one. This is on third heat bar. We can do essentially Majima's own version of the Tiger Drop. So that's important to keep in mind. I have access to that. Okay, and then was there not another move? Huh. Blade Steel. But that's not a concealed weapon. That's an enemy that has a weapon. I'm not sure if it's here in that context. Oh well. Come here. Thank you for waiting patiently. You now have a concussion. Hitting on the floor.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yes. Alright, in the interest of getting Majima's business shit moving and a-groovin' and a-schmoovin' as fast as possible, let's get plotting until such point as we have access to those. Because getting moving on Majima's business ASAP is definitely the priority today. Wow, you have much less sprint than Kiryu at this point. Oh, they're gonna catch me. Yep. Fine. More practice isn't bad. Majima does not have the ability to throw money yet, I'm also realizing. What is the proper way to pop someone up? Oh, hey. Hi there. Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah, because Majima's weapon master. I love the idea that in the 80s, Majima had not fully decided on his weapon of choice yet. Therefore, he's bouncing around a lot. It's a really fun idea. And by the way, these are things that, like, keep in mind, I started with 0, right? As I think a lot of people did. In the West, anyway. I would argue there's probably a good chance more people started with 0 than 1. And frankly, that's a good thing. Because 0 is a much better game than 1. And has a much higher chance of hooking you. But in fact, I said this at the start of the playthrough, although, again, that's before we had the real streaming set up, so, like, I wouldn't blame anybody for not wanting to go back there. Which is another good reason why 0 having a director's cut is good, actually, for me. Well, obviously, it's good either way, but, like, it's good for me, actually, because then we get to redo the earlier parts of the game that I was not like this for. That being said, I am at least thinking about the fact that, like, there is a possibility that the Nintendo Switch 2 might have some anti-OBS capture card nonsense shenanigans. There's no reason to think that just yet. And I would assume probably not, based on it has an HDMI port at all. But you never know with a new console sometimes, especially when you have a company like Nintendo that tends to be a little draconian about people sharing out their stuff. But still, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to get another fight. I got distracted by my own anecdote. But yeah, so I started with 0, right? So there's like things about like Majima's journey that I wasn't able to read back then, right? That I do now. Things like, obviously the fact that all of the elements of the 3 fighting styles for both characters, these are elements of their later fighting styles distilled into components, right? The 3 styles for Majima, like the thug style, is the fact that he fights dirty and he fights with his hands and he goes a little crazy, right? The slugger style is about the fact that he uses a bat for a good portion of Yakuza 1, right? Not as much later. He's more of a knife guy overall, but he does use a bat for good portions of later games, especially at this point in his lifetime when that is going to become his primary weapon for a while, not forever, but at least for one. The bat is important for that chronology there, right? And that breaker is the fact that it's all the wild fucking dancing around crazy shit he does, right? Mahjong parlor in Shifukucho West called Jambalaya. Apparently that's where Lee's getting patched up. Right, and things like that I'm able to pick up on now. Mahjong Jambalaya, this is the place. Big guy from Hokushi Kaikan should be getting in here getting patched up. Ugh. Hey there, big guy.
Oh,
hey. I wasn't sure if it was in or not. Hey, was wondering when you'd get here. Took you longer than I figured. What? Drop the scowl, friend. You're telling me you expected me to find this place? Yeah, let's say it was a distinct possibility. I ain't your average acupuncturist. God hands, remember? He did say that. Godohando. Oh, hold up. You didn't think I'd let that one slide, did you? Been waiting for that East tile. You're killing me, Lee-san. You just suck, buddy. Why don't you give the newcomer their turn? Oh god, no, don't do that. You're in, right? Why else would anyone show up in a Mahjong parlor? See, I always wanted to play a round of Mahjong with a hitman. Damn, that controller's already at 2? Jesus. You seem fine for somebody with holes in him. Fucking crazy? It's like a bitch. Can't move my arm either. Wish I could trade with you. You're not gonna ask what happened to the girl? If Makoto was dead, you got no reason to come looking for me. She's alive, right? You never killed before, have you? I can tell just by looking at you. You got the look of somebody struggling to cross that line. He's not alive, but he's right. So riddle me this. What's a guy who can't kill doing taking head jobs? You don't know shit about me. Chill out. Green kid like you play tough. You can play tough all he wants. He ain't scaring anybody. I can tell plenty about you. Everything, really. That's wrong. Sorry, pal. What's up? It's a Mahjong term, just for anybody that doesn't know. Basically, it just means he won the round. Makoto ain't hurt, is she? Nah. The girl's fine. Relax. Good. Then what? You're gonna try to find yourself a way out of getting whacked? Listen here, you. Now that the killer screwed the pooch, he's trying not to be the same name on the boat list, huh? Boat list? Just so we're clear, I still ain't decided not to kill her. He buys it. I'm not the only guy after her. Take the Yakuza, put air holes in that body of yours, for instance. What about him? Why do they want her?
Go ask your employer. He's after Makoto too, ain't he?
Damn, so Matt really was going on the Majima journey with Pirate Yakuza at the same time as fucking this. Like he was doing. I wonder how deep into Zero they were. Oh man, so he was simultaneously doing. Matt was simultaneously doing the most recent Majima story and the very beginning of his story, which, funny enough, is also in some ways the majority of Majima's story because you know it's Zero is the only other game he's fully playable in, right? So like he's playable in a couple others, but not fully playable. Like there's like there's a side story they added to KIWAMI 2, but that's like a very small thing and it's not fully featured, right? Like it's like a bonus if anything, you know? Like for example, when we do KIWAMI 2 on RGG Fridays, I'm kind of just planning to do it as a single stream. Like a single sitting, we can do the Majima Saga in that game. Easy. It makes more, and we'll probably do it before we start the main game because it is technically a prequel, and I just kind of think it works better before. When you play the game the first time, you have to unlock it as like one chapter at a time as you go through. I think that's not the right way to do it. Like, I think it's much better just right ahead of the game. I think it works better that way. But anyway. But yeah, just thinking about Matt having to do both of them at the same time. That's kind of interesting. Like thinking about him tackling both ends of that journey all at once. Obviously, there's a lot of Majima between Zero and Pirate Yakuza, but like, you know, they can get to that. They clearly will.
Is she a target because you two have been sniffing around about a guy with a bat tattoo? Hard to say. Are you alright, Lee-san? I brought help! This man is after you!
No, I'm not.
Nice playing with you, Slim. We ain't done talking here. You still don't know whether or not I'm on your side or not. You gonna fight me anyway? If I can't tell whose side you're on, it's safer just to kill you. That's how the Chinese in this town do things.
Well, damn. It's not a bad policy.
So much for diplomacy. So much for diplomacy, then. Don't bother holding back, guys. Let him have it. Chinese man.
Wait. Give me some other weapons. Yeah, right. Majima actually has like a let's just call it what it is, a much more interesting list of weapons than Kiryu does for obvious reasons. Ooh, you just blocked a shitload of stuff with that. I appreciate that, bud. If they take away all the majority of the interactables in the environment, so that this even has room.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, looks like a sweet kitty is waking up. Come here, bud. What are you doing? Where are you going? Straight to food. Doesn't give a shit about his dad. Ah, come on. What the fuck was that, dude? I love that pose. It's way funnier for him to do that pose when that was the last guy. Because it's almost like a resuming combat pose, but then he's like, oh, alright, I'm done.
Well now, I guess you're more than a lousy hit, man. Could be I underestimated you. Yeah, he should be.
It's funny, I keep wanting to do like a deep voice for him, but then I hear his voice, it's like, no, he's actually more high pitch, if anything. But
I ain't here to mess with your turf. I really just want to know why the girl's a target. If you were thinking the same, you were thinking the reason they're after has anything to do with the guy with the bat tattoo. I'm telling you, you're wrong. And how can you be so sure of that? Goto didn't tell you anything? She said you knew. Told me to come ask you. She knows. She just doesn't like talking about it herself. Meaning what exactly? Her eyes. She's only blind because of the man with the bat tattoo.
Trigger warning.
What? About 2 years back, Makoto first came to Osaka. No people here. No place to go, just an 18-year-old girl on her own. She got gigs as a live-in hostess or whatever else, bounced around a lot. Problem is, that made her the perfect prey for Sotoboy's less than savory crowd.
Trigger warning.
Prey, huh? Easy mark. Guy approached her. Real scum. Chatted her up long enough to find out she was all alone here. Then dropped the nice guy act in a hurry. Kept her locked in a cage so she couldn't get away. The hell was he after? Money? It's always money, ain't it?
Just like we learned from the Finance King. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. Is my camera frozen? No, it's not. Okay, why did I think that? Although the camera is a little. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Come here, bud. Come here. Oh. What are you doing? Hi. Big tummy rubs. Oh, thank you. So sweet. So sweet. Okay, he's done.
Guy with the bat tattoo sold her off for cash. It was Korean Mafia that brought her.
We'll get there. We'll get there later. Several games from now. I gotta be real. I'm very excited to replay Kiwami 2. I think it's one of the best ones to play. I think the gameplay is so refined in it, and it's so great. In a way that obviously 6 was still working on. But like, that game is 1080p 30 FPS locked on PS4, even on PS5 actually, because they never unlocked it. Which is just that's good. That's the only part that's gonna be rough to go back to after so many Dragon Engine games at 60. I've now played every other Dragon Engine game at 60. Well, other than 6. Apparently on Xbox 6 runs at 60. But yeah, we're still not gonna do that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If it's dirt cheap, I'll think about it, I guess. I don't know. Apparently those might actually be, that might be an alternative, which would be better for the stream, I guess, but I would rather not do that. Oh well. After that, you can imagine the sort of thing she faced every day, morning until night. I won't get specific. Yeah, please don't. But that's why she can't see now. Post-traumatic psychogenic blindness was the official diagnosis. That is a real thing, by the way. It's they're not making shit up. Right? Or is there a second instance of Kiwami possessions on the goddamn screen? Where'd that come from? Has that been there the whole time? No, there's no way that's been there the whole time. Oh my god, it's actually been there the whole time. Why did I mess that up? Okay, well anyway. Bye to that one, and then yeah, let me get rid of that. Keep the one up there. How'd that happen? How did I not notice? Big and red. God damn. Anyway, that's funny. But yes, it is absolutely possible to be traumatized so hard you just lose your sight. That is not a fake thing. In that gloomy cage they kept her in, the last thing she ever saw was the tattoo of a bat on the arm of the scumbag that sold her. Is that a dude with a beard wearing lipstick? I feel like I was always so focused on the bat tattoo that I didn't notice that. What's going on up there? Are they wearing a mask? Maybe they were wearing a mask. Well, that's a real kick in the dick. It was 6 months ago I took Goto in. And you've been searching for this guy with the bat tattoo to get revenge for him. I gotta say the song in Pirate Yakuza. Oh, I actually recorded an extra. Capture of the song in Pirate Yakuza, for the sake of getting that. And the song, if you know which one, it represents this game. Not 24 Hour Cinderella, the one that's technically from KIWAMI 2. It's my favorite Majima song. In fact, it's so incredibly good. And Matt killed it. Matt Mercer killed it in his version of it. It's so good. I recorded that. I will probably end up playing that on camera at some point because it's just that good.
You've been searching for this guy with the bat tattoo to get revenge on her.
But basically, my thing is, like, I was thinking about him singing that song, and, like, well, he doesn't have the context for why that matters so much, and I figured someone just explained to him, you know, what happened in that game, so that he would know, or maybe he's played it. I don't know. Maybe he is a dork. Maybe he has also played it. I don't know. I shouldn't just assume he hasn't. He does play games, but like, he was literally recording Zero at the same time, so like, he actually totally had the context when he sang that song, which makes it even better.
Koto says she wants the same thing, wants to stop the same thing from happening to anybody else. Me though, I want to snap the fucker's neck in half, peel the goddamn bat right off his arm. There's your answer, right? That piece of shit is small time. Goes around town picking off innocent girls where he finds them, all out by himself. Can't imagine a man like that's behind what's happening to Makoto now. The Yakuza hire street punks to do their dirty work, not the other way around. Then what? You got any other ideas? Can't say I do. That's all I can tell you. The girl. She's inside the Haru building on Shofuchiko Street. In a warehouse a club called Odyssey owns. So what? Plan to just give her back? Hell you planning to tell your boss if you don't kill her. You're a dead man. Besides, that just means Makoto's gonna get hunted down by the guy they hired to replace you. So what? What do you want me to do about it? It ain't impossible to get away. There's just one way. You, me, and the girl all get away clean from the Yakuza. I'll warn you now, though. It ain't pretty. Keeping what matters really matters safe means giving up something equal in exchange.
Damn.
You and I need to work together. You need me? Yeah, and I'm gonna need you to decide whether you're in or out before I tell you the plan.
A bad deal.
Well, you prepared to do anything? Just how serious are you? I'm dead if I don't do something. I'm asking if you'll do this. So you in? Fine. I'll do it. Alright, good. You get back to Makoto. Look after her for today, yeah?
I'm losing the Majima voice because I'm ending up doing something too similar for him. I think I either need to make a choice that I just have to make him intentionally deeper, or I'm going to end up blending them too much. Because I'm blending them too much, and if anything, Majima's getting more just closer to my voice, which is not good. I'll probably just pick something deeper.
Good. You get back to Makoto. Look after her and keep an eye on her, right? Huh? I got something I need to get done in a hurry now. Just what are you planning to do? I'll tell you once I got it worked out. Till then, it stays secret. How do I get in touch with you once I'm ready?
Got a pager.
Cabaret Grand. I'm there from evening on. No, seriously, you have a pager. I run the place. I run the place.
Dude, you have no idea how bad I want to hear Matt Mercer's take on Majima's introduction sequence in this game at the Grand, where like he's, you know, all that shit with the guy that has to pay the tab. Like that, I need that scene from Matt Mercer so bad.
You serious? You're the guy in charge of the Grand. Next time you're thirsty, drinks around me. Alright then. I'll get in touch tonight. What's your name? It's Majima. Goro.
Right.
Whoever that Lee guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess.
I was thinking about setup stuff in advance. Obviously, there will be things I have to figure out about the Switch 2 when I get it, right? Because I can't know everything about it until, as far as like setting it up, until I have it. Ideally, I would just plug the same extension cables I use for the PS5 into the same places on the Switch and then be done with it, right? But who knows, you know? But like, let's say for a minute that let's say for a minute, for sake of argument, that it has like additional issues with how you put the sound through. Or no, let's not even talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that like these are designed for the PS5 or PS4, I guess, also technically works. Not that I really do or would. But or have any reason to, I guess, would be more what I mean. But they do technically work on the Switch. Like the dongle does work with that, which is great. I just hope it's not having a bunch of loss and connection issues. And so I don't know if that'll still be the case with the Switch 2 or not, or if I'll need those USB ports for other things. It's hard to say. But yeah. Just wondering, I wonder if I'll have to get another wired solution, like the IEM's back, like a new pair, like a new $20 pair for the Switch 2, in case that's a thing. Maybe I'll have to grab one like a day or so before the Switch comes in, so that I can send it back if I need it, and then use it that way it's here, and I can just go, kind of thing. You know, you never know. Better to be prepared and then send it back.
You stay put in here? Where's Lee-san? Is he alright? He's fine. That ain't the sort of guy who dies from a bullet or two. Yes, me, the guy was doing too well. I see. Thank goodness. But that means you heard the whole story?
Wait a minute, what? Bro, I'm kind of having a moment right now. I dead ass thought this track was from Like a Dragon 7, or from Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Like a Dragon 7, or Yakuza 7. God damn it, the sins of localizations past have really haunted us. For those that don't know, as a reminder, the series' actual name is Ryuga Gotoku, which translates to Like a Dragon, hence RGG. And when they brought it over here, they called it Yakuza, which is funny for a series that ultimately has maybe one or two games where you are in fact a member of the Yakuza. And in fact, in those games, you are a member of the Yakuza for like an hour each. And then not at all for the rest of them. At all, actually. Not even a little. Which is really funny when you think about it that way. But then when they got it, when they got the people that localize it now were like, yeah, we wish that they back then just called it Like a Dragon, because that's the name and it's a good name. But they have to stick with Yakuza because that's the name that they ended up picking, right? So then when they got to 7, which is a sort of soft refresh, where Kiryu is traded out for a new central protagonist, then they called it Yakuza Like a Dragon in the West, and then 8 is actually Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, where they fully dropped the Yakuza title. And I'm actually very happy that they've done that now. And even though they did call Pirate Yakuza Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which is so good. I'm curious if they'll try and fit that in every now and then. But yeah, anyway, for those that don't know.
But that means you heard the whole story.
Oh yeah, but I was actually, for some reason, I thought this track was... Sorry, just grabbing the cable that fell. Just grabbing the charger that decided to fall there at the worst moment. For some reason, I really thought this track was specifically from 7. I don't know why I thought that. I didn't remember it was here. I don't remember them playing it in other games after 0. So interesting. Is it in 6? I don't know. Now I gotta remember.
You had it rough for a long time there. Hell. Guess things ain't much better for you now. Stuck in a dusty old warehouse with a guy sent here to kill you. Well, at least it looks like the guy with the bat tattoo ain't the one gunning for you now. Lee said so too. I see.
He loves the head scratches, doesn't he?
Sorry to dredge up bad memories. It's hardly the same, but I went through some similar shit. I'm, just one eye, but I was blinded too. And I got locked up for a long time. I was in a place where any day could have been my last. Huh? It's probably heaven compared to what you went through. I still got one good eye too. Next to you, I'm a lucky guy.
That was a very skillful relation, by the way.
Sorry, not doing a very good job at cheering you up here. Look, sorry, I wouldn't make you feel worse.
Don't give up!
Don't give up!
Oh, I know. You hungry? I haven't eaten anything since last night, right?
I'm fine. There's no way you're fine. You're just depressed because you're running on empty. Best thing to do when you're down is eat. You know I ain't wrong, and you know I ain't wrong. I think she said, "Yeah, I'm fine." Actually, missed that.
Don't give up!
I'll have you a snack in no time. Anything special you want?
Some takoyaki then?
Don't give up!
Yeah, see? I knew you were hungry. You got it. Sit tight for just a minute, okay? Goes and does 20 hours of cabaret. Oof. And I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get us some food for now. She said she wanted takoyaki.
What do you say professional?
You mean...
Oh, no. If y'all can catch me, you can fight me. I'm gonna go slow even. Give y'all a chance. Ah, see ya. Later, losers. Do I have anything to sell? I have no idea. What is my inventory like anyway? Oh yeah, right. There's also the weapon shop. They might even have new stuff. In fact, shouldn't I make a big focus on that since Kiryu can also benefit from that? Ooh. Oh, but that's a gift. That's actually worth keeping. Right, all these fucking crafting materials. A thing I say out loud and then remember Yakuza 0 has crafting. And then I go, yeah, no, they've never done that before. And so when I get to 7, like, no, they did. This is kind of a footnote in this game, in my opinion. Bye, please. I wouldn't mind grabbing a chunk of these just because this is the one that's low. And it's dirt cheap, it's nothing. Give me some stamina and double X's though, just because we're a little low in general. I have 3 crayfish. Is there a particular reason I wanted those crayfish? Why was I holding them? I feel like it might have been a quest thing, but it's been a while for Majima. I guess that is the consequences of weekly, isn't it? It's not that bad if you're playing as one character every week, right? But I feel in this scenario, I've essentially put down an entire type of video game for a good while, you know? Like, it is, in essence, a separate video game than the one I've been playing with Kiryu for a while. Oh, okay. What is the move that lets me pop someone up? I think it might be that, actually. Let's see if I can knock people down enough to get that to work. Yep. You can set it up like that. Okay, all good. I forgot. Wait, why did that? Oh, because the Marvel Rivals thing is on, and that technically has down as left back button because that's the ping. I cannot fucking believe Nintendo put back buttons on their Pro Controller out the gate. That's insane. Is that gonna force a world where like Sony and Microsoft both have to have that shit on their non Pro controllers for like the PlayStation 6 or whatever the next Xbox is? By the way, the next Xbox, Microsoft already said that shit was gonna be like a premium ass console, and we should expect a more expensive box, like in the quadruple digits this time. Like it's gonna essentially be a PC. That you're actually looking at a $1,000 USD Xbox next time. They think that is gonna make sense in a tariffs world. I'm gonna be real. The tariff shit could even just delay the next gen of consoles in general. Which, in complete fairness, given that the first 4 years of the PS5's life cycle were mostly ports and last gen games running better, which was not a bad thing, and we're only just kind of starting to dig into the PS5's power, I think we should not be even talking about doing that. Originally we were talking about that by like 2027, 2028, I think was the kind of soft expectation for next gen consoles. I think they should hold off till like 2030, to be honest. But I'm not in charge, so okay. I can beat him. I have the shotguns for it. And I'm honestly gonna say, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I save just the amount of money that I have versus Kiryu's is like quite low, and we're about to get into that part of the game where like we need a lot of it, you know, so doubling up couldn't hurt, you know? That being said, Majima doesn't seem to get quite as much of it as Kiryu does. But hey, let's get on with it. Since we've done this more than enough times though, let's go ahead and put something spicy on. Keep it fancy. And by the way, I do have to lose to him once. Oh wait, I did have a separate Yakuza playlist for just the battle themes. Oh, I should use that instead, huh? Please, come on. Oh. We've heard that enough. Also heard that enough. Okay, we haven't heard that enough because it rules. But yeah, I can work with that. Kick my ass, and then we'll get on it. We'll get on him. Also, I can never get enough of Tusk. Go, do it. Come on! Wow, you're not doing a lot of damage at all. Okay, there we go. Go ahead. All right. Let the games begin. Don't worry, we're only gonna do it once. Oh my god, I forgot that I had that wallet that makes him only take a certain amount. I actually don't want that shit. Well, damn it, now I'm gonna have to let him take even more. I believe I've now shown you all the techniques I know. Wait, this is the conversation we're gonna have? Yeah, so we're done here? Yes. Wait, shit. What is this? It has been most rewarding seeing your bat technique in action. It's nothing special. Do all of them have extra conversations when you get them all? You reminded me that weapons still have much potential to unlock, and for that, you have my thanks. I hope you continue to visit the Dragon and Tiger from time to time. You know it. I'll be seeing you. I look forward to it. I can even make you a good meal next time if you like. Huh? A meal? Well, this is a restaurant, after all. Perhaps you had forgotten. I did. Yes, my husband care about weapon only. He should think about cooking sometime. Don't bust his chops too hard, Langua. Gotta say, though, I'm glad this place turned out to be more respectable than I thought. What do you mean? You deal in weapons, right? Most of the time that means the back room is hot with criminal activity shit, but here the only thing getting hot is the kung pao chicken. This is more of a curio shop, you could say. We don't sell arms to anyone looking to cause trouble. My only interest is in studying the virtues of fine weaponry. I can appreciate that. So if you ever get in trouble, you know who to call. That is gracious of you. You'll be good boy now, Majima-san. I had no idea that little congratulatory conversation existed.
After wandering through a maze of narrow streets lined with old houses, stepped inside an old conspicuous old family house. Language barrier, no choice but to rely on signs and gestures. Resounding success.
We've read all of these, to be fair. Do I have a nunchuck type? I'm pretty sure I do. Isn't it the fish? Let's see the fish. Huh. Huh. Let's just get this out of the way. Equipment search, go ahead. Oh yeah, they had new locations entirely. Swords. Fucking Kamiyama.
Political activist. Spy.
Can I repair anything before we go ahead and do this shit with Shaky? Thank you. Okay. All right. Back to Shaky. I guess I'm gonna have to let him hit my ass again. Shit. At least we have the encounter finder, so he won't be a problem. And he's got a lot less room to maneuver. Well, I wasn't wrong. Come on, bud. Take it. Excuse me. No! Son of a bitch. Hawk blocked by wall. Oh, you think you're so fucking funny, huh? You think you're so clever, don't you, Shaky? Go ahead. I'd like to make an offer in cash. Alright, time to get this done for real. After he takes more. Yeah, we already read all this. Alright, take my money and then it's time for the real round. Go. What a fucking whiff. Grab me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? And by another, I mean, now it's go time. Let's do this. Okay. Head inside here. Oh, they're literally telling me the equipment search is already done. Damn. But that doesn't matter because... Where is he? Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be better. Come here! Oh god, no. There was a card on the ground. Which direction? Come here! Let's go. Come on away.
Bastard, you walk around with your long hair just to piss me off.
Here we go again. Oh, I just realized. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Shark Boy. How you doing? We're trying to get our ass beat by this big asshole. Actually, what we're trying to do is get my money back from him. How are you doing today? Oh, God! God, I'm alive. Oh, okay. That was scary. That was scary. Good, how you holding up? I'm doing pretty alright. Trying to figure out shit with the Switch 2 right now. And, trying to beat up this asshole so that I can get all my money back and then help some very helpful ladies. Pretty tired after our fat night out last night, but that's good. Yeah, that's how you know it was good. Yeah, I bet. Oh, no. Ah. I got too risky. Damn it. That's fine. I'm gonna back the song up a bit. Back to an earlier point. And then we're gonna try again.
Holy shit balls, he's stupid strong.
That's alright, I'm getting my money back. God damn it. I'm getting it. Alright, where is he? Okay, go in here to respawn him. Gotta get my fucking money back. Then we can get on with it for the day. I mentioned you a little bit yesterday in the in yesterday's VOD of Yakuza 0, which we're gonna be playing a lot of until it's done. Because although we will get back to Adamfall at some point, I do want to get back to that. Because I was talking about just how you were a lot of fun on stream yesterday. So it was a lot of fun, or the day before, I guess. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. I was mentioning that someone who was actually a real person showed up and started chatting for a bit, which is nice when that happens. Yeah, seemed like a cool fella. Yeah, absolutely. I was saying I hope you showed up again soon because you were great to have around. Unlike this big bald asshole, who I'm not happy to see, except in the context of him giving me my fucking money back. Come on, let's go. All right. Back to the main event. Wait. Gotta start it right.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
really something like this. Around again. Oh, that's awesome. It's great to hear. Damn it, he got all his health back. That's not what I want to see. Oops, there we go. Careful, 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 careful. Dodge. It's fine. Dodge. Okay. Don't get tricked by the lack of ammo on the shotgun. It's alright, the slime shotgun, because Majima would never shoot someone with bullets. That would hurt them. Oh! That was fucking greedy. Oh! Didn't do his charge up that time. Oh, okay, he's in his little refresh state. Oh! Oh! Don't want that. Don't want none of that. Don't want none of that. Whoa! Oh! Come on. Oh. Oh, I got you this time. He's gonna do a chart. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, there we go. No! Right there at the end of his health bar. His last health bar. Damn it. Ah! Ooh, you big asshole. You big bald asshole. Oh. Can I get another battle track though? Can I get something a little else? Because we've done that a few times now. What else can I hit him with? I like that one, but oh, you know what? Fuck it. No, we'll do that one next time. It is a short one, but I'm alright with that. Okay, where is he now? Now I gotta go in here, respawn him. Damn it. Damn. Need a good soundtrack. Hell yeah, we do. And the game, to be fair, the track that plays for the actual fight is great. It's just I feel like we've heard it enough times now on grinding this asshole up. So just want to get him done quick enough and have a little extra fun on the way. Where? Okay, so he's somewhere down in the lower zone. Okay. Okay, he's sleeping on the road down there. He's in his sleeping spot. Just have to not get procced by any of his other boys on the way. Oh, careful. Okay. Should be fine to not aggro those guys. Because the minute we aggro someone else, he's going to respawn somewhere else. And then we can get on with the real meat and potatoes today. Lots of pretty girls and lots of cabaret. Oh, you're not quite sleeping. You're breaking. Well, I'll take it. This is a rough spot, actually, for a fight, because it's very tight, but oh well. Gonna have to make it work. Oh, good, he didn't get all his health back. Okay, get ready to dodge right away. Oh. Oh, I need another health drink. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that was tight. Okay, careful, careful. He's juicing up. Now he's got the big damage. Don't get caught at anything less than 12. PC update. I think it's going to be a CPU replacement thing, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, I had to make sure I picked a right moment to pause that, or else I was going to get fucked. Woo! That's not a good moment to pause, to be real. Right here. Move. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Whoa! God. That big grab is instant. Okay. Give me my fucking money back, asshole! Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. That's another billion-ish.
Damn, you always doing this to me. Yep. Considering a career change yet? I told you, I'm doing this until my hair grows back.
That's not the way it works, man.
Shut up. I'm not giving up. Next time I see you, I'll shave you bald while I'm at it.
Yeah. Have fun with that shakedown. Okay, now let's get back on with progress. Just a little bit of extra cash on top. Gonna need a lot of it, so. You guys, I got places to be, but okay, fine. Come up with that one by yourself, Chucklehead?
Well, asking for it, huh?
Alright, goons. Alright, gooners. Sorry about this, pal. Oh, it hurts my body so much to watch every time. Oh, the wall. There we go. Yeah, it's always the wall. It's always the wall. It's always the wall. Always bouncing off like that. Sorry, can we go now, please? Thank you very much, but take this. It really isn't much, but yeah, okay, fair enough. I wonder if the other trainers have like a congratulations, you learned everything bit of dialogue that I missed until now. Okay, now we're heading up there. Oh god, he's up there again, but we'll be just fine. We're not doing that again. We will quickly stop by and see if any stuff in the weapon shop is, you know, refreshed. See if we can send out more dudes, but other than that, yeah. I was someone on Blue Sky the other day I was talking to, it was like, it's kind of crazy that throughout all the Yakuza games and all the, like, ideas they've reused or ideas they borrowed from other studios, they never did, like, the Assassin's Creed thing where you send out characters to, like, go do missions that are, like, mostly text, and then they'll, like, get your rewards and stuff like that. And I was like, Yakuza 0 does that. And they're like, oh, well then there you go. It's the first one I ever played. We got equipment search results.
Deep in the mountains where no roads go, an older man appeared before us. How will the negotiations go? Twins or clones? Negotiation partner's doppelganger appears. What? Crazy, unbelievable success. Mission went swimmingly and treasure was found. Holy shit. Welcome to the jungle.
Get the best weapon search results report. I didn't know that was... Wow, okay, shit. Sturdy wooden sword. Yagyu great sword? Headgear. Wear this to prevent getting hit by an attack. It looks like a fucking VR headset.
Crazy, unbelievable success. Big, never before seen results. Big.
Fucking text-to-speech, which only I hear, by the way. That's just for me. It's just B-I-I-I is how it pronounced that. B-I-I-I. Alright, let's send out... Yeah, someone to North America. No, maybe... Brazilian Mafia? Give me, like, a better type of bat. That's how I would have pronounced it, to be fair. See, it knows you. Let's send in the sexy swindler. You can trust her. That still works. Alright. Probably not a bad idea to... Oh, no, sorry, not sell. No, not sell. To repair. Just in case, you never know. You never know if Shaky might come around and actually jack all my shit again. Okay. Let's get back on the plot track. See if we can get the cabaret storyline opened up. Can't remember how long. Oh god, they're already done. Hey buddy, I'm a telephone card collector. Wait. I think this is the guy I was supposed to talk to. Got any cards I could see? I just want to take a look, that's all. I might have some. You only want to look, though? I used to collect them myself, but after I see a card for the first time, I kind of lose all interest in it. Does Majima also have a telephone club minigame? I don't know. I actually don't know about that.
That's why I don't mind just admiring someone else's collection. That makes you a pretty odd collector, don't it? Why don't you just drop the hobby? No, I can't give it up. I couldn't go on living without reveling in telephone card collections. I need them. I need them.
Okay. Oh, sure, pal.
Each his own. Fine, I don't mind showing you my cards. Don't bother with incomplete sets, though, yeah? Only full 3-card sets really do it for me. There's 3-card sets? You know how cards got A, B, and C on them? It's because when you were 3 different cards for each girl. When you complete a set, come and show me with your creepy Witcher cards.
Hear you? Hey there. That says Kiryu, not Moshima.
Whoopsie! Uh-oh! Localizers! Fix that! Well, I guess you could fix it in the director's cut. Oh no! This isn't Kiryu. You're a picky guy, ain't you? But fine, I'll swing by and show you if I want.
That's funny. There's lines that they messed up enough to scare you. It's this guy.
Hey, perfect timing. I just got a fresh batch. Get them while they're hot.
Oh yeah, right, we're buying takoyaki for her.
Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Piping hot.
Thank you. Make sure you eat them before they get cold. Okay, got the takoyaki. Nice and hot. Let's get it back there before it gets cold. Alright.
We should probably, definitely save after the shakedown fight. For sure. Do not want to do that again. Yeah, they need to fix how this game does the double saving for that director's cut. Which again, apparently we'll be playing launch day on Switch 2, because I realized there are literally no other Switch 2 launch games for me that I even remotely care about. Here I was thinking, yo, I'm so excited for Donkey Kong, and that's a month later. Saving's important. Oh hell yeah. Especially back for this one, because they didn't have autosaving yet. Which, that's a thing I would assume they'll probably add in, is the ability to save anywhere. Not even open World Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart, but I don't really have anybody to play it with at the moment. And also, for some personal reasons, it was a big part of my life a while ago. And that part of my life is over. And I might be a little sad touching it for a little while. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to decide. It does seem more cost efficient to get that version of the Switch 2 that's just an extra $50 for it. Then again, I don't think that really makes a lot of sense for me personally. But who knows? Although admittedly, it's probably a smarter idea than, you know, trying to buy Mario Kart for, what, 110 Canadian dollars? Hey, got that snack for you. Takoyaki. Thank you. Are you still calming down now? Yeah, but now I'm hungry. You and me both, girl. I maybe should eat something soon, but I just ate, so... Hey, that's a good sign. People are machines, and food's fuel. Give me half a shake. I'll have a plate ready for you. Where are you gonna get the plate in here? $110 is crazy work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna come out to. Like, jeez. Like, I'm about to pay, I think it's $146 for the Indiana Jones collector. It's not a collector's edition. I think it's just the premium edition, which just means it has the DLC included. Which just means I don't have to worry about it later. But I don't think Mario Kart's gonna come with any DLC expectations for later, so... Oh yeah, I guess it came with a plate. Would you still call that a plate? A carton?
Huh?
Yeah. What happened to your eye?
Hmm?
Well, you said you lost vision in one of your eyes. I was curious how it happened.
Well... You see... And that's the new soundboard sound I got last night. The curb theme. Oh, right. Yeah, in my case, it was an injury. Almost not an accident. Almost more of an accident, really. That's terrible. Ad break. Aw. Damn, that sucks.
Well, I can't just stop, so. Nah, I still got one. And hey, does the job. I will wish you as a brave soul, though, for sticking through my ads and then putting money in my pocket. I'll do that again when you're back, though.
Huh?
Poor thing. Eh? You daft? I'm a lot better off than you, ain't I? But mine is caused by emotional trauma, so there's a chance I'll recover. Speaking of kinda lost vision, I've lost vision, kinda. I managed to undeafen myself in my right ear somehow. I'm not entirely sure how that happens, but I'm not complaining. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. You know, I should probably actually, since I do have you around, I should probably like keep the ad button visible at all times so that I can every now and then, if I actually have a lull where I'm just running from place to place, that's when I should intentionally run an ad. That way you don't have to. That way you're still helping me out and putting a little bit on my table, and I'm not inconveniencing your time too much. That'll probably make more sense. I got to be more conscious about that. There aren't always. Okay, now you're back. I was sorry. I was just explaining that I was thankful. I was basically saying when you got back, I was going to explain that I'm thankful that you're putting up with the ads because that is putting money in my pocket, even though it's ever so slow. But I should also say I should probably like keep the ad button like visible so that I can play it at times where I'm just running from place to place, so that you're not missing anything super meaningful. Now that I actually have someone in the Twitch chat, that's something I should try and be mindful of. That way, less unnecessary ads at points that are actually, important. But yeah, also, yes, thank you very much for sticking with the ads, because it does help. Mine is caused by emotional oh my god, I didn't get to read that at all. Mine is caused by emotional trauma. So there's a chance it'll recover. That's what Lee-san said. It's what, a minute of ads? Not the end of the world. Oh yeah, for sure. But for some people on Twitch, that is enough for someone to lose interest and leave. So I do thank you very much. But yeah, especially because I don't know when they're running. If no one tells me, so I kind of have to keep the button visible, or else I don't know. True. So you still got hope then? It's great. But yours is not coming back. I'm used to it now. Doesn't slow me down any. My only complaint about it, only complaints that it ruined such a handsome face. So you're handsome? I was with a matching pair of eyes anyway. Crying shame I can't show you. That is a shame. There it is. Nice to hear that laugh on the way back. Found its way back, I think it was. Huh? Wait, you wear a wristwatch? Oh, yeah. Yes. Ain't that a little odd for a blind girl? I suppose. But it's cute, isn't it? I don't know, is it? Do you know? That's my whole point. How would you even know? I know it's strange, but this one plays a little music box chime. It sounds so cute. It always makes me smile. Also, thank you, Anthony Mackie. Huh? What's it sound like? It doesn't play anymore. The watch is broken. Oh. You kidding me? Some things you just can't throw away, you know? Even if it seems pointless to other people. Some things are just really important to you. Yep. I lost my sight. Lost all track of time. The watch broke. Chime stopped playing. Naturally, I have to kill Father Time as retribution. I know, I have no need for it now, but it's a memento of back when my life was still normal. If I got rid of it, I feel like I'd never... Hey now. Still, I'd love to hear it chime again. I get it. Huh? If you can't bring yourself to throw it away, keep it. Hang on to it long enough, and eventually it'll bring you good luck. Good luck? Eventually?
I don't think that was the cadence that she would have gone there for there, but it's fine.
What's wrong? You're right. It's silly. It's because I keep clinging on to stuff like this that I can't face reality. Hey! It's fine. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate that. That ain't right. If you feel like you still need it, then it's something you still need. I believe that. Really. No, it's fine. I need to get stronger. I will get stronger.
That's when you know you fucked up. When you mean one thing and they walk away thinking the other. You're like, oh, fuck. Damn it. But he really does make good on that later.
Oh, I got some news. Your boy Lee says he's got something he's got to look into on his end. I'll have him come straight here once you get you once he's done. Just sit tight till then, yeah? Okay. Are you leaving? No, I'm smoking. Yeah, it's about time I got to work. You ever heard the name Sagawa before? A Yakuza with the Omi Alliance. I don't know him. Gotcha. Could be Sagawa's only doing it because somebody else told him to. By the way, Lee already told us that she does know about what happened, about the bat tattoo, which obviously we just confronted her on, and she copped to. But, like, we do know that she's willing to fib a little, so let's point that out. Still, why is a girl like you got Yakuza after her? And by the way, that's not me telling you that she does know about Sagawa. I'm actually picking this one specifically for a reason. That's not a hard confirm. Just point it out. So is this Sagawa person blackmailing you into this? Yes. I am under duress. Close enough, but I ain't innocent here. Killing you was the price of him doing me a favor. He was gonna get me back into the Tojo clan. Tojo clan? Nothing you need to worry about. So then, what happens if you keep letting me live? Will that Yakuza come and kill you? I'll be fine. Lee says he's got some kind of plan. If that works, could be the both of us get out of this alive. That's what he made it sound like, anyway. Really? Hey, the guy's your boss, right? Have a little faith. Alright, I'll be back soon as work's over. You good? Stay in this warehouse. Yes. Also, where is the bathroom? Oh, he's gone. Back to the bucket. Oh. No wonder it smelled so bad in there. And maybe I'll drop by a cabaret club like Yamagata-han suggested on my way back to check in at the Grand. I might have seen one in the Hoganji Yokocho area? Hoganji Yokocho, okay. Hoganji Yokocho area, maybe? It's worth a check. And lo, the cabaret club storyline begins. After I beat the shit out of these dudes. They really wanted some, as it turns out, I guess. Oh, yeah? Oh? Bam! Yay, cabaret! Oh, yeah. Have you played this game before? The curiosity, or just hanging out? Is all this new to you, or have you touched Yakuza games before? Heavy recommend, so, or if not, I guess.
Never played one before. Well, you would be in for a treat. This is my second favorite series, hence why we are doing it on a weekly basis, albeit not weekly right now because Sega just decided to announce a director's cut version of this game coming out on the Switch 2 at launch in June. Therefore, with new story stuff in the middle of my playthroughs, I'm like, shit. So now I have to get it done really fast because I'm going to be doing it again. I've seen there's some kind of singing minigame in one of them. Otherwise, I know nothing. Well, now that you say that, I should have done that first. And don't you worry, we'll get there now. We'll do that right after this. Eh? My name is Yoda. Yoda, I'm the manager here. Come in now, and I can pair you with our #1 girl. What do you say? Just off the street? Sunshine, huh? Didn't know there was a spot like this stuck back in this part of town. You guys a cabaret? No, sir, we're a cabaret club. Cabaret club. Oh, this is perfect. Still ain't been in one of those. Cabaret and singing. Really in for a treat tonight. Oh yeah, you are. Then this is the perfect opportunity. Cabaret clubs are an excellent time, sir. A guy like Yamagata wouldn't recommend it without good reason. Gotta be something to it. Guess it's worth a look. Alright, lead the way. But I expect you to make good on that promise about your #1 gal. Of course, sir. Absolutely. Right this way. Get ready to see the interior of this place a lot. Man, I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me. Here we are, sir. Thank you for waiting. Huh? Our very #1 girl, Yuki-chan. Hello, I'm Yuki. This is Erica Lindbeck's voice in English at this point, by the way. For those that know who that is, she's always great, but obviously the older games aren't dubbed yet. Will be in June, this one at least. Yeah, you too. This club's top girl, she's pretty low-key. Jesus fuck! Holy shit! Let's start with a toast then. Anthony Mackie, that's very rude of you. Sir. Right. Cheers! Is this lady seriously the best they got here? Sorry, I know I'm not really... I'm sorry. Oh god. Excuse me, camera, what you think you're doing? Taking a tumble like that. We good? Okay. Let me just check the charge on that for the record. 58%! That's a good enough reason to plug it in, actually. Yep. Let's do that before we end up in a bad place. Every single time I've let this thing die, it becomes a fucking nightmare. You get it to resync, I mean. Good? Not gonna fall? Okay. There we go. Huh? What? No, that's... You're fine. Just, are you really the #1 gal? Love seems absolutely poppin'. Yeah. Yes. Technically. See, there's only 3 of us working here, including me. Crash Bash says hello. Hi there. How you doing, Crash Bash? Look at the magic of social stream allowing people on Twitch and YouTube to talk to each other if they so desire, by the way. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Up on the screen like that. What, 3 girls? That a little low? Explains why this place is a ghost town, though. Doing okay until a while ago, but since the 5 stars came around, every day's been like this. Yet another set of billionaires to deal with.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I'm rock and roll from the Doom stream, by the way. Oh, alt account. Okay, cool. Subscribe to me on both. Raise those numbers, please. Help me out. I only get to monetize that channel, this channel, once it hits 500 subs on YouTube. So every little bit helps. Good to see you around there. And by the way, I am considering doing more Doom. Doom, a classic, actually. It's just, so I got decided to announce that I have to get this game done very fast. So we're going to be bursting through it in the next week.
5 stars? What's that? The 5 stars of Sotenbori. There are 5 cabaret clubs in town that have muscled out all the rest. 5 stars are what people call the owners of those clubs.
It's my main account. Even better. I have a man of many faces. Ah, many crashes.
There used to be a ton of cabaret clubs in Sotenbori, but ever since those 5 set up shop here, all the other clubs had to shut down. Damn. Muscling through each other. Shut down. How come? Are the 5 stars clubs that much better than the rest? Well, their clubs are really popular. One would argue that. That's not the only reason the competition's all folded. Yeah, what else is there? Well, to put it bluntly...
Lefty, Demo Man, Lemonade Clown, Muscle Man. Oh, those are all your alts? Well, if you would like to, I would appreciate the boost. if you were kind enough to throw some subs out with all those. it genuinely does get me much closer to, you know, money, which is good since this is my job at this point. But yeah, you do what you want. Either way, I will keep an eye out for those names.
Harassment, I guess you'd say. Harassment? I've had all the harassment from you I can take!
Oh, that's convenient.
Right, calling us in day in and day out, causing a scene during business hours to chase off our guests. I won't stand for it anymore!
Those are my old names. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm great. It's great to have you here.
You beat me in an honest competition. I could accept.
But I'll subscribe my alt. Works for me, man. Thank you very much.
Honest competition. I could accept defeat gracefully, but this is just dirty. Mind your manners now. Just where is your proof that I'm behind any of this alleged
harassment? This fucking guy.
Oh right, you have none.
I'm fucking sniveling little shit.
Who's the rotund round of?
What did he say? Rotund pound of fun? Is that what he said? Yeah, thank you. I'm sure it'll show up on 3D in a second.
This is one of the 5 stars I was just telling you about. Huh. That guy? Yes. Believe it or not, he's one of the stars. His name's Hino, owner of Club Mars. Mars basically has a monopoly on the customers in this part of town. We're some of his last local competition, so he's leaning on us hard.
People are so down bad. Down bad for what?
I may not have proof, but you guys are the only ones who stoop this low.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also what specifically in this context?
If we close shop, the only cabaret clubs left standing at Sotenbori will be the ones you 5 stars run. That's the plan, right? Getting the full monopoly?
I saw a game called A Hookup with a Murderous Entity. Hook up with a... or you get murders. Oh yeah, no, I'll cop to that. You're super right about that. Absolutely. Listen, the amount of women in the last few years especially, whenever the first Venom movie came out, that I think Venom 1 was genuinely, even though that movie's like, I think it's fun. I have fun with those movies, but they're not great, but I have fun with them. I think there might have been a cultural shift to like monster fuckers going mainstream with Venom, because the amount of ladies that I have seen that are like, what that tongue do? Like, oh, okay, all right, ooh, all right. Fuck's sakes, last week there was a news story where Billie fucking Eilish was asked if she had a celebrity crush, and she said, I wouldn't mind hanging out with Venom. He's pretty hot, or something like that. She said something like that about Venom, and I'm like, oh man, not even Tom Hardy, Venom. She was very specific. I'm surprised you pieced that much together. Good, that makes it simple. Close this roach motel and clear out. Bring back Monster fucking 2025. Hell yeah, exactly. I got my permit. I mean, what? No, I don't have my permit. Don't worry about it. Accept now, and I'll pay you a reasonable amount for your troubles. There's a game called Hellmaker that sounds like a Doom game, but it's about getting a harem of demon girls. I remember people popping the fuck off for that, and I never got a chance to look at it. I think Wooly played it on Wooly Versus. I thought I would look at it at some point, but I just never got around to it. People seem to have taken to that one, though. So. Accept now, and I'll pay you a reasonable amount for your troubles. But if you continue to defy us, the terms of this little reward are going to be quite different. Honestly, I'm offering to pay money for a trash pile like this. I would think you'd be thanking me. Don't give up, Yoda. Out! How many hardworking men and women have the 5 of you vultures? Oh my god, that went so fast. Until it comes back around now so I can read that shit. That was very fast, holy shit. I have to be faster with these. I should be looking at this on the Twitch feed next time. How many hardworking vultures out of this line of work now? Okay, gotcha. You're just a gang of low-down, dirty bullies, and I won't allow you to let you take over Sotenbore. Another game called Ghost and Ghouls Hentai Dungeon. That's probably more in the extreme category, if I had to guess. I haven't heard of that one, though. I suppose that's the mark of a man running the once popular Sunshine. You're a tougher nut to crack than the other club owners were. Very well, I'll leave it at that for today. But I expect an answer on my next visit. Great. Oh, sorry, what's that sound? Oh, it's the sound of no one caring? You've got my answer and it's not changing! Don't bother coming back! So stubborn. But let's not be rude. I'll drop in again soon. Neighbor.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Oh, that's right. I meant to ask after your daughter. Living in Tokyo these days, isn't she? I must say, I was surprised at just how adorable she is. Being a parent must be no end to the worry. Such a darling little girl. The thought of someone hurting her must keep you up at night. Well, I'm gonna kick this tubby's ass.
But not for me.
What do you plan to do to her? Me? Not a thing. But that doesn't mean that the sort of brute who would hurt a child isn't out there. These are frightening times we're living in. Then there's a good game that seems horny, but not at all. That could mean a lot of them, to be fair. You be careful. I'll be seeing you soon. Like, if you said Marvel Rivals, I'd be like, fair. But also, depending on who you ask. Also depends on your definition of not at all. Because not at all could just mean that there's no fucking in the game. Which is, okay, then I guess not at all. What am I supposed to do? Yoda. What can I do? Looks like you got it pretty rough, boss. Oh, sir, I'm so sorry you had to see such a shameful display. Creator of Helltaker made a comic of another harem. Hey, man, if it's successful for him. Except it's goddamn insects. Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff that I can understand out there. One of them that I can't is feet. We ain't kink shaming anybody around here. But I'll kink shame feet people just a little bit, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. You will allow them to live, it's just a tiny bit, like a sideways glance. Bugoids, though. Listen, if mandibles is what you're about, then fair enough. Then again, Garrus, Vicarian, and Turians in Mass Effect are awesome, and they have mandibles. So you know what? Perhaps arguments could be made, although they're not quite insect-like. They're almost more like
Actually don't really know what I would liken them to be completely honest. More like birds, to be honest. But yeah, it I don't know. Mandibles, twitchy stuff, I don't know. That doesn't do it for me. It's not in my vocabulary.
No, it's sweating. I mean, what's that guy's problem? Sultan Boy's 5 stars, was it? Why are they gunning for your club so hard?
Like Mandibles, search up Predator, Rule 34. There are, in fairness, a lot of people I know that would definitely spend a night with a Predator. Lots of Mandibles. I saw the fucking next Predator movie, which, by the way, is from the guy that did Prey, which was fucking awesome. If you didn't see it, Prey was fucking awesome. Rule 34 live on stream. Not the closest we're gonna get to that is the last numbers of your name, Shark Boy. That's the closest this stream's gonna get to that. Well, actually, it depends on how you feel about the videos at the porn store in this game. It's softcore, but still.
Sultan Boy's 5 stars are colluding to form a monopoly on the city's cabaret clubs by forcing every club but their own out of business.
Every play is gonna play.
Cabaret clubs are an up-and-coming industry with plenty of momentum behind it. At one point, Sultan Boy was full of them, and it was a healthy, competitive market. But then the stars came in with their underhanded tactics, buying other clubs' girls, harassing their staff. Watch Gamma Gory Mighty Eagle. I'm not familiar with that at all, actually. Harassing their staff, hiring thugs to use violence. They've crushed the competition. And now, the only cabaret clubs left in Sultan Boy are the 5 they control and us.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Gotcha. Makes sense that they'd be chomping at the bit to swallow you up with that monopoly complete, then. Majima, are you ready to get embroiled in an entire subplot? What I don't get is why they're so desperate to get total control of Sultan Boy.
They made a horny video about Angry Birds. Okay, that's it for the stream today, guys. No, I'm kidding. Wow.
Just to suffer.
Chat's popping off today. Hey, that's the first chat-oriented clip I can actually put together. That's great. I mean, they ruined the horniness with Angry Birds. Now, when you say ruined, are you implying that you showed up for the horniness just to see if the Angry Birds didn't ruin it? But then when the Angry Birds got there, you were like, oh, they ruined it. Or was it just ruined because it's the Angry Birds? Did you show up expecting something? Mighty Eagle and re-out and into it. Interesting. Can't claim to know of their plans. Segue.
But from the rumors I've heard, they're planning to use their cabaret monopoly as a cudgel to crush the full cabarets. Well, that's not good for my job. Crush the cabarets now.
It was just called No. Oh, I see.
Yes, even with the rise of the cabaret clubs, the big box cabarets like the Grand still control a great deal of money and power in the nightlife industry here.
Look funny. Well, you got suckered in. And you fucked around and found out.
Their aim is to take those cabarets down and claim that cash, influence, and personal network for themselves. And apparently, securing an airtight monopoly on the newly minted cabaret club industry is essential to them getting the leverage to tackle the cabarets.
Just as a note, we will be doing so much of cabaret today. So much. So much cabaret club. We're going to be doing a lot of it.
Now it makes sense. If they could get the cabaret clubs and the cabarets, they could have control of the whole city all to themselves. Exactly, but it isn't fair that clubs like ours should have to suffer such treatment for their ambitions. I'd rather swallow glass than give in to them.
But as much as I hate to admit it, their constant pressure and harassment's taken a steep toll on our business. Just have a look around. Pathetic, isn't it? Well, I'd be lying if I said this was anything but grim. If you can believe it, we were leading the pack just a short time ago. First, maybe second most popular club in the area. Then they started causing trouble in the club. After a string of incidents, we lost our clientele. Most of our girls were poached. At this rate, the club can't stay open long, no matter what I do. Perhaps accepting their offer is the only acceptable course. It boils my blood to think of letting those bullies have their way, but maybe that's reality. You know, every other time I did the Cabaret Club minigame, I actually didn't spend too much time actually doing the makeup dress-up thing, but I'm now realizing for the purposes of a stream, I have to. Like, it is vitally important that I dress up the pretty girls. It is vitally important for the content. Don't much care what happens to this town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. Plus, if I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. And I'm curious about the Cabaret Club business too. I'll try to learn a bit more by helping out around here a bit. Alright, you twisted my arm, boss. I'll help you out. Sorry? Yeah, that Cabaret. The 5 stars are going after. The Grand? I run the place. Well, I mean, he did it for me. Manager of the Grand, but that's, you're the one everybody says is a genius. That's you? Don't know about genius, but yeah. So it's in my own interest, or not to let those guys build up any more steam here. Not to mention they sound like a pack of flaming assholes. Bro, I know the Helltaker characters only so I can study true primitive ancestors and act how they act with their monkey neurons. Fair enough. Studying the wildlife. Got your notepad out. Just the natural guna in its habitat. Watch how it sits there and actually stop watching. We should stop watching right now. Oh dear God. Stop looking. How's about you and me whip this place back into shape? Take the fight to them instead. Really do that? I can't believe the manager would waste the manager of the Grand would waste his time on an empty little club like ours. Hey, we all gotta help each other in tough times, right? Besides, I'm interested in learning more about the Cabaret Club business model. Most goofy ass names to demons. Fair enough. Thank you so much, sir. Whoops. I guess we still haven't been introduced. It's Majima. Let's stir up some shit. I don't know why that whoops was so exaggerated. Majima-san, got it. Well, I'm in your debt, sir. Did they just make me leave? Oh no. Okay, into the dressing room. Huh? This is the back office. Got good old Zerada. The bitch demon, I assume, is what you meant there. Yes, it mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here, manage the girls, that sort of thing. By the way, I wouldn't say I recently discovered it. Actually, I'd say I discovered it at some point in the last 8 years. But some women, and I like to refer to these women as heroes, refer to their sort of makeup area, like, you know, the mirror with, you know, where all their stuff is, you know, all their makeup supplies, refer to it as their battle station, and that's awesome. I'm just gonna be super real. That maybe I should find that cringe. I don't. I think that's rad. Yes. Oh, sorry. We just did that one. Speaking of, sorry, it won't let me swear or watch out. Yeah, fair enough. Battle station goes hard. I know, right? It does. It totally goes hard. And I'll be using that term a lot. Pandemonica, the tired / wrathful demon. Yeah. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager, Majima-san? Would you mind? Say what? Manager? Just like that? Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. I'd give you total authority. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir?
Right? If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me. Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal. Manager Majima. Feels a little weird hearing that from you. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how a cabaret club is run.
We have Lucifer, the Dami Mommy demon.
Tell me more. That said, there's a lot to cover, and I know you're a busy man. Let me know, and it's a good time for you, sir. Before anybody gets any ideas, I'm a switch. Anyway, I didn't want to put that out there, but now I had to, because I just realized how that sounded. Oh well. Had to nip that in the bud. We will speak no more of this.
It's Justice, the cool blind demon.
Ah, because Justice is very good at seeing things. Yes, exactly. I understand the joke. You can now use Sunshine's back office as your hideout, which also serves as a key location for your business. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch between protagonists using that hideout telephone. Gotcha. Also, that's not really a thing. Okay. Before we progress any farther with Cabaret, and because we're about to do a lot of tutorials on the actual minigame itself, let's give our buddy Crazy Shark a treat. Let's show him what he's messing with right now. Or they. Oh, damn it! I can't leave yet. I'm sorry. I have to postpone it, or they're postponing it for me. It's okay. We'll get there. I promise. Oh, Majima-san, I was thinking this might be a good time to run you through the basics of Cabaret Club management. Do you have a moment?
You won't let me fucking leave, so I guess I do. Judge is also a judge, and oh boy, I've never heard a blind demon judge a game before. Doom Eternal boss.
Well, also, I'm pretty sure the bit there is literally just Justice is blind. Like, that's not necessarily Doom Eternal's bit. It's just a good bit, you know? It's pretty classical. But yeah, fair enough. Do you have a moment? Again, you literally won't let me leave, so yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, lay it on me. Right, then let's get to it. I wonder how many of the hand signs I remember. That'll be interesting to see how many of these I remember off the top of my head. As cabaret clubs are, you need to operate your club, earn money, and grow your clientele, and ultimately crush the competition. Your final goal: to establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Sotenbori. You can open the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yoda inside Sunshine. As Sunshine's popularity increases and the clash with your rivals' clubs heat up, the drama will unfold. Then we have Asmodeus, the lustful demon. I'm gonna guess that's the favorite. I'm gonna guess that one has a lot of art, unless something's inverting. You never know. The drama will unfold. Drive those rivals out of business, and you'll unlock new combat techniques the Launchable can learn to become even stronger. So bring the fight to them as aggressively as you can. By driving Sunshine's popularity up, you can transform it into a source of tremendous profit, and anything you wish you earn from the club is yours to spend however you wish. Grow the club, smash the competition to become the true cabaret club czar, and get filthy rich in the process. No. Oh, really? No? Oh, well, there you go. I'd say that covers the basics anyway. Need me to run back through that again? No, I'm good. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Sure thing. In that case, the next step is... let's have you actually open the place up and do a round of prep. This is the sort of thing where the quickest way is to actually just do it. I wish RGG used that mentality more frequently. Let's give it a try. I'll chime in with advice as we go. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright. Okay, most of this I'm aware of, but I'll kind of breeze through it, because this is a lot of pages. Get shift staff open for business. Hostesses have different stats. Molina, the video game demon who plays turn-based strategy games. Okay, fair enough. Oh, specifically turn-based strategy games? Can you give her my number? We're gonna do Midnight Suns on the channel at some point. God damn it. I promise. Fucking not enough people fucking know. You even seem to fucking know about that game. I'll be the biggest fucking Midnight Sun streamer on Twitch. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll be the guy bringing it back. Yeah, so they have different stats. It works similarly to the last one. So, special training. With the main girls, we can do special training. That is essentially going on dates with them, for lack of a better term. Let me Cerberus. 3 demons who have the same soul in our dogs.
Ah, so the furry market is cornered. Very, very smart. These are essentially mock dates, where the other games have these things where we'll sit with girls sometimes and you'll actually do actual dates, but they've retrofitted that into this to basically it just gives them a shitload of experience. And it's also like it's not like pre-canned dialogue. Like there's unique story arcs to all of them, so there's good reason to do all of them. Hi, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you, sweet kitty. He's such a good boy. Only train one girl at a time before opening for business on a given night. Well-trained staff will give your club an edge. All right. Makeovers. Essential. Essential. Morgana. Yeah. He's the best kitty. And there's Judgment. Big parts in the upper... with big parts in the upper chest area and a small shirt. Parts. Parts. That's funny. Yeah, so we're gonna be absolutely trying to find looks that... Here's the thing, I'm gonna be super real. There are probably optimal stat appearances. I do care about that, but I care more about having like an interesting and diverse roster. So we're gonna... Aesthetics will take priority. We're gonna have some fun with that. All right, choosing hostesses for the shifts. Use the duty roster to assign different girls. So then they'll get tired between shifts, and then you need to swap them out, kind of thing. Basically, they get tired. Opening the club for business. Once you've completed any preparations, open the club for business. Choose the area's customer you want to target. The more rival clubs, more rival clubs you defeat, the more areas will become available. As you gain more fans, more customers will show up. More of them will be big spenders. After each shift, you will gain more fans in the targeted area according to customer satisfaction. So there's... Okay, there we go. Finally. Jesus. Rank F. This song rules. Get used to this song. It's so good. Brada and Molina sisters. Well, I'm learning more about Helltaker than I thought. Isn't that game free, by the way? It's free, right? It's just a free game on Steam, I think. Wait, no. Do not open, right? It instantly hits the wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. We're just going in. Welcome, sir. Well, we're gonna have to dress up Yuki in a bit then. That's fine. That's alright, we'll get our practice in. Club operation. Objective is to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. When a customer comes in and takes a seat, sign them a hostess. Gotcha. Different customers have their own preferences, and when it comes to looks or ability, choose a girl that matches their type, and they will happily spend a fortune in your club. Serving customers gradually tires the hostess out, lowering her hospitality points. Yeah, so girl mood go down as talk to customers. Club operation screen. Azazel, the only angel. Ah, you gotta have one of those. You gotta have one angel. Money screen at the bottom is how much money we've earned that night. Press R1 to cut loose and trigger party time. Party time is basically, yeah, fever, where we're gonna just like earn shitloads of money. The best thing you can do for that is have try to pop it when there's the most people in the club at once and they're all happy, or even sometimes when you have some unhappy customers, you can pop it and shoot them up to full happiness, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Charge out the money gauge to higher levels to make party time even more effective. Happy hour without the discounts. Well, that sounds nice. Serving customers. Press triangle to approach a customer's table if any trouble arises. It's time for the check. If a hostess calls for your help. Yes, so the triangle. Okay, so yes, and there are different hand signals that the girls have. Extensions and requests. The guest is happy with the hostess. Actually, I might want to refresh myself on these. Checking in on tables is an opportunity to help lend your staff a helping hand. Wait too long and you may lose your chance, so keep your eye open. So that's part of the thing that keeps the minigame super engaging. Is like you have to keep your eye on the ball at all times. If a guest is happy with the hostess, they may ask for an extension. The customer will stay longer and go into a fever state, spending money like there's no tomorrow. Getting mega rich customers to agree to an extension is a foolproof way to boost sales and keep your girls milking the golden cash cow. As your club makes a name for itself, some customers will come in requesting specific platinum hostesses. Shift the girls around or fill these requests as they arrive. Results screen, how well your girls did, earning more fans. This is the part where we actually go out and buy buildings like we did with Kiryu in his side of the game. Basically, we're probably just going to go out and buy a shitload of buildings after this. Whereas the 5-star storyline, you will need to reach a particular number of fans in each area. Okay, I think we're finally good. Okay, we're ready to play the game. Okay, so here he comes. So every round technically lasts 3 minutes, quote unquote 3 minutes. So he likes cute. So Yuki is plopped down. I've dragged her like a Sims character and just plopped her down. And now we wait for these guys to come along. Unfortunately, he's poor as fuck. So, you know. Okay, here comes another. So this will be popping really hard a bit later when we're... Oh. Oh, he does not want Yuki. Whoa, no poor people allowed. Exactly. Get the fuck out. Oh, Okay, who's gonna make you happiest? Fuck. I would rather you over there, but apparently you're actually gonna make him... Oh no. Get your money up, not your funny up. And there's Beelzebub. You mean his fan favorite character turned into a fly, but she could still have a human looking for him. Brundlefly. Have you seen the movie The Fly Crash Bash? The Cronenberg with Goldblum from the 80s? It's pretty gnarly. I think they are doing a remake of it, which I guess they're doing that with everything these days. He likes sexy, but apparently she's not sexy enough for him, which, by the way, I don't think there's anything wrong with Endo. God. Okay, help up there. Wait. I'm sorry, wait, what's the button to zoom in on? Oh, cool. I don't understand. Could not see cast to the lack of girls. Check, please. Oh, zoom. It's triangle. Average happiness. Not super happy. Thank you. Guess mood is improved. Yeah, no, just do that. Guess less satisfied. And then her health took a hit from doing that. Yeah, you're happier now. Good. Okay. Once you have all 6 tables popping and like more girls, like you can have 8 girls on a roster at once, then you're like there's no downtime in this mode soon enough because you're just constantly shifting tables and constantly just trying to keep up. Well, this is just a practice round. They're letting you get used to the ideas right now. It's triangle. Okay, good. Not happy. Let's give a gift. Just get him happier on the way out. Because if he leaves very satisfied, you get more fans at the end, and thus better turnouts on the next round. Yuki, I would rather one of the other girls be handling him, to be honest. I need a sequel to Helltaker about angels where you can get with Moses and bang the locust swarm from the 10 place. Boy. Wow, okay. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Let that flag fly. Wow, that was a lot. I can, you know what? Fair enough. Will you be happier with her? No. This is obviously not going to be the greatest turnout. Oh wait, we might actually get Fever Time level 1. We do have Fever Time level 1. Get Yuki in. And then... Okay. Fuck it, Fever. Yeah! That music's so good. They may be poor, but they're paying up. I want Moses to split my C, if you know what I mean. Zesty tongue movements. No further comment, Your Honor. Gracious send-off. Give girl a reward. Go girl a reward. Praise girl. Get her health back, yeah. Split my sea. Part that Red Sea. Oh no, wait. That's that other time. That's not every day. Parting the Red Sea is a very different thing in this context. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Alright. Extra gifts, some staff costs. That's pretty decent cash for the first time. Yuki leveled up. Extra fans for the Mars area. Alright, there we go.
Thank you for coming!
That's in Helltaker, there's two fan-made demons. Oh, really?
Fan-made. Phew, not too shabby. Still, we're short on girls and guests. Is there no other way around outside that daily grind?
One is a child, and the other has a goat fetish. I don't know how I feel about that game getting fan characters that are kids. But And, all right then. We wanted to hire new girls. I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. You can add new girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Sotenbori or by trading in CP from the completion list. Also, a bunch of the characters we did sub-stories for in the previous Majima chapters, we will be able to recruit as girls. Don't hook up with the girl. Well, I mean, I figured that because you said it was fan stuff, but still, was whoa. Child can rot in the vilest pits of hell.
Well, and word of mouth from every business is one way to bring in new customers. But I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Some Sotenbori shops will sign partnership deals with you for a price. Partner businesses will send their clients your way, growing Sunshine's fan base in a hurry. Meaning more fans means more customers, which in turn means more profits. So sign deals with any hotspots you find. So basically, you go buy as many places as you can early. It vastly accelerates this process. So we're going to do that immediately. Quite a few things we can go do when we get outside, actually. That'll speed this process up a lot. Makes sense. Scout for girls, partner up with local shops. Got it. Looks like I'm going to be real busy outside the club, too. Absolutely. The whole city's our battleground.
Little brat.
I'll take my best crack at it.
Anyway, oh shit, really? What's the controller charge? Oh wait, no, I can use the controller charge that I just did. Let's plug that in. Give me 1 second to flip the grounding wire. There we go. There may have been a slight audio buzzing on the game audio for just a moment, but it's gone now. There should be. The chat link cable that I used to plug into the controller, which is an Elgato device, if you're not familiar. Basically, you plug it into the controller and it just takes all the game audio in. And normally you couldn't do wireless sound for yourself if you did that, but I'm really smart, so I figured out how to do it. But apparently no one else on the internet ever figured out how to do it, from what I could tell. So maybe I'm crazy good at this. I don't know. Who knows? Everybody told me you just can't do this shit with wireless. It's just not possible. And I'm like, well, okay. Here I am doing it, so I'll take my best crack at it anyway. Of course, I needed to buy an expensive piece of gear to make it happen, but still. But I already owned it. So it wasn't even really part of the process, I just already had it. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to opening the doors as it stands now. Ah, there's the girls over at the Grand I got from Odyssey and that trade. As we got Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest over here. I'll put in that call now. Ume? Kirara? Oh, neat. I'm amazed, if not surprised, Majima-san. Hard to believe this is your first time. Keep that up and we might just really be able to beat those bullies back. And which bullies might those be exactly? Ino! You know what? I'm giving him far too refined of a voice. I'm ready for your answer as promised. Well, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's what I should be doing. I'm a Jew and my friend made a joke that us Jews don't get Santa, we get Adam Sandler from 8 Crazy Nights. It is neither here nor there for me to If you found that funny, then that's what counted. I am not Jewish, so I probably shouldn't try to decide if that's funny or not. Does that make sense? That's funny to me, though.
I'm ready for your answer as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me?
Yeah, he should be more sniveling.
I told you before.
Oh, sorry. I told you before. The answer is no.
I see. And I was hoping to do this amicably.
See, I could pull out the same voice
Than I did for the Electronics King back in Kiryu's storyline when I plucked my nose,
but no. That was hard. That was actually harder to do than I thought it would be. It is funny. Yeah, thank you.
I see. I was hoping to do this amicably. Shame.
Plus, he should sound a little different than him.
All right, you lot.
What are you?
Teach this stubborn fool the reality of the situation.
So you resort to violence in the end? You're a coward, Hino.
Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it!
Hold up a second.
What are you supposed to be?
What are you supposed to be? Not who, what?
Name's Majima. Yoda-san's asked me to take over operations here. And as long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my
Call
shop.
an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
A new manager. I see. I'll grant you. It's a wiser choice than letting a dimlet like Yoda keep running this dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around a fight. So you're the boss and the bouncer? Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed.
Truly. Because I feel like it's going to happen any minute now. I'm going to go ahead and put PC audio on for just a little bit and just let these charge just for... Might as well just cut them off at the curb. So let's go ahead and monitor on. POV, you stub your toe and you scream every swear word known in the English dialect and language. That's a big sentence. It is actually a big sentence. Especially if you're, are we including the esoteric and fringe ones like by the way, esoteric is also a good word for the day. I don't know. I'm trying to think of obscure swears. To be fair, there's a lot of British slang you could use in that context. I saw an article yesterday. This is actually good because we have someone from the UK here. That was like about how people in the US have adopted slang, UK slang, like bonkers, and there was one other, and I forget. There was one other in that category, and there was I think it was also a Brit that tweeted out over it that was like, I cannot express to you how stupid every American accent saying these phrases sounds. And I thought that was pretty funny. Like you don't get, like, you can use our swears if you want, but y'all sound fucking stupid. Was the sentiment? I thought that was really fucking funny. Oh man.
And you seem like...
Similarly, almost any British word can be used as a swear if you put enough emphasis into it. Similarly, any word can be used to express how absolutely mashed up you are. See? Even mashed up is like, it's not quite a swear, but like it's sort of the same context. You could say fucked up there, right? So it's sort of in the same spot. Oh man.
And you seem like you know your way around a fight. So you're the boss and the bouncer? Clever choice. For an idiot, I'm impressed.
Truly. Mate, I got absolutely planked last night. Yeah, exactly. That energy.
What do you want us to do? Take this guy out too? No, I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far you managed to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars.
Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee someone made an old man say that while live streaming? Wait, I think you might want to rewrite the question. I'm a little confused on the framing of that. A knee someone makes? I'm not sure. I think you might want to re-go for that.
I look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far...
Oh, sorry, I did that one.
Yeah. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. Majima-san? Well, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are.
Put grow after knee. Oh, grow. Okay, wait. Sorry. Let me try this again. Let's see. Rather see a tree grow or a knee. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't think I understand the question still. Right, I'm gonna have to dip. Might be back, but if not, have a great rest of the stream. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought that was leading up to a joke. Might be back. Yeah, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming for another good 5-ish, 5.5 hours at least, maybe slightly more even. So yeah, take care. Hopefully we can get some music in if you come back. I'll be playing a lot of this week, and we'll try to get some more Adamfall in as well. Hopefully a little bit of Doom, but also I do need to motor on this one. So thank you very much for joining, Shark Boy. Hope you had a great time. Great having you again. I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Oh, swat you down like the flies you are. Bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. The last billionaires that I took on didn't exactly scare me, so... Also, I don't even think you guys are billionaires. You grow after knee. You get the word of the English language to use to describe people of color in the 1800s. Oh. Despite being white, my brain isn't wired racist enough to have gotten that the first time until you explained it that deeply, I guess. Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, let me try and read that again, even though I'm deeply afraid of the consequences. Would you rather watch a tree grow or someone made an old man say that? Well, I'm still not sure I understand the question. I'm also not sure answering the question's a very good idea since it's getting into some stuff. But, you know. Thank you, Majima-san. I think the answer is, if the one that's less racist is the one I would rather do. Whichever one that is. I'm actually not sure at this point. Don't worry about it. The real battles just start. We gotta whip this club in a fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. Please don't. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yeah. We will. And I'll give it all I've got. Majima-san, anytime you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all. I got my hands full with my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I got a minute, though. He's wrong. We're gonna have to snort this. We're gonna just get we're gonna get the club storyline out of the way. That being said, where is Majima's Moneybags character? I'm actually not sure. Majima, Mr. Moneybags. I'm actually not sure. Where is that? Okay, sure, but like, where is the guy? Totenborg is Mr. Moneybags. Outside the Grand. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Okay, good. All right, that's where Kiryu left all my money. Gotcha. So that's when I sold Totenborg's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. All right. Mysterious woman. Goro Majima. Things are about to get interesting. I don't understand. Were you like standing in the corner somehow? Like what how did you see what was going on inside the club? Remember how those little golden books? Golden books? In what? Starting to get why Yamagata-han told me to check out cabaret clubs. But that ate up more time than I planned. I should get back going back to the Grand. Actually, Majima, you should not. You have things to do right now which involve the cabaret girls. Oh hey, look at all our sub-story women, by the way. We'll talk to them in a minute. First, we have to spend about a bunch of mob points. Listen, this unlocks fighting style stuff. We're doing it right away. There's no debate. There's no debating that. We're absolutely doing a shitload of cabaret. So strap the fuck in. The cabaret storyline has begun. Casting call. New hostess. Kids books. The kids book. Were they called the Golden Books or what? Hi there. Yeah, she just comes in from out of frame. That we're satisfied hood classics. No, I'm definitely not familiar with whatever you're talking about right now. Yeah, no, what is that? Yeah, no, I'm lost on that one. Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name is Kyoko. Do you think I could work at your club? Okay, Kyoko-chan. You seem like you'd be popular at our club. We'd love to have you. And we're just gonna funnel in, I guess. Looks like we got a real winner. I'm gonna have to step my game up. Yeah, she's appeared out of the sky. Give me another one. And another one. Excuse me. Just a fucking clown car. Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name is Shiho. Do you think I could... The Little Golden Books were the name of the publishers. Yeah, no, I'm completely unfamiliar with that. I'll cautiously say, tell me more. Pokey, Little Puppy, and other classics. Yeah, no, got nothing. Nothing up here for that. Not at all. Never heard of that. But, go on. My name's Shiho. Do you think I could work at your club? Okay, Shiho-chan. You seem like you'd be popular at a new club. Sure, we'd love to have you. Is this the vetting process? Woman on the street? Hi. Can I work for you? How did you know I owned a club? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Akina. Can I work at your club? Oh. Yeah, no, I've got nothing for that. Akina-chan, huh? You seem like you'd be really popular. We'd love to have you. Oh, there's a gold. Looks like we got a real winner. I have to step my game up. Luckily, these are all cheap. Excuse me. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name is Shinomi. Can I work at your club? Shinomi-chan, huh? Who's sending you bitches right now? They made a Mean Girls book. These are targeted for toddlers, Heather's book, and an alien book. I would find that odd, but you could get fucking RoboCop action figures for kids in like the 80s when RoboCop was like RoboCop 1. And to be fair, I've actually, here's a confession, I've yet to see RoboCop. We just got that RoboCop game on Plus, which kind of makes me want to like do that. It makes me want to watch RoboCop 1 and 2 just to play that game on camera, because I feel like that could be cool. Also, we're about to do Indiana Jones, so like fuck it, we can do like we could do a goddamn like a sort of 80s weird 80s block. Why not? But yeah. That could be popular at the club. Great to have you. Oh, that's a silver. Oh, I just got a gold, girl. But okay. Well, this is now. No, yeah, fair enough. I just remember, like, capitalism will always find a way to kidify things that are perhaps not ready to be kidified, other than some of the most extreme stuff. This is not when 9-year-olds watch Predator. No, but if we're talking about Alien, that shit did happen. I'm not even saying I really agree with the idea or that it should happen, just saying it did happen and it does happen. Hey! You're with Club Sunshine, right? Who told y'all where I was? My name's Marilyn. Can I work at your club? Marilyn-chan, huh? Of course. Love to have you. A bronze? Now, I'm not saying, listen, all women are queens. I am going to say all women are queens. However, bronze? What are we doing here? Come on. You just gave me a gold and a silver. You're going to give me a bronze? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Junko. Can I work at your club? You're Junko-chan, huh? Seems like you'd be popular at our club. Love to have you. Silver. See, we can work with a silver. All right, but I'm gonna have to I don't know. If you're only a bronze, I don't know. Apparently we're ranking women now. Oh no. Predator was kind of fun. It was more action and jokes. Alien was just pure aliens bursting out of flesh. Alien crabs laying eggs in people's mouths. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah. No, I do think Predator. Well, actually, no. Predator's. I wonder if I'm missing. Predator. Is it Predator 1 or 2 where like the first 20 minutes has like some ladies running around full frontal with their tits hanging out? I think that's 2. I think that's actually 2. So I guess that wouldn't really matter for Predator 1. But yeah, Alien is pretty violent. I mean, to be fair, Predator is an action movie. Alien is a horror movie. I would not show... I would show... If I showed a child Predator and I thought that child was good enough... not good enough, like ready to watch Predator, I would not necessarily put that child at the same level of readiness to now watch Alien immediately. You know what I mean? Those are different levels of child is ready. They're on different scales. So I do agree with that, yeah. That being said, that'll never stop capitalism from taking every little thing that you love and trying to make it palatable to every person you know, no matter their age. Excuse me. Yeah? You work at Club Sunshine, right? My name's Psycho. I'd love to work at your club. Psycho-chan, huh? You seem like you'd be really popular at our club. Love to have you. Gold. Looks like we got a real winner. Predator 1 started with big guys and no shirts and large muscles. Exactly. All the things that a growing child needs. It's so dumb. Excuse me. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Chizu. Why does your hair not seem like it fits on your head? If it's okay with you, can I work at your club? Chizu-chan, huh? Of course. We'd love to have you. Bronze. Oh no. Apparently we're ranking women now. Looks like we got a real winner. I have to step my game up. Almost done. Oop, don't do that. I got 2 more girls. Pretty sure Predator 2 didn't have women either. That started with a gang war during a heat wave. There's definitely a scene early in Predator 2 where I can't remember. I think the Predator breaks into like a high rise, and it's like an old rich dude is sitting there with his ladies, and then they jump up because they're scared of like either it's either the Predator or it's a gang violence thing. I can't remember exactly what the problem is in that scene, but I do remember distinctly the 2 ladies get up and their tits are hanging out and they're like frightened and all that. I remember that because I watched that with Mom and she got upset. So long time ago. Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Shizuka. I picked the right fucking time to let those earbuds charge. Shizuka-chan? Eh, you got a sexy look. I think you'd be really popular at our club. Love to have you. Shizuka. It was more later, but he did skin 11 naked woman. It was not early. Not early? Okay, fair enough. Well, it's in the movie either way. Got a real winner. Alright, last girl. And then we can thankfully start spending CP on other stuff. Or sorry, Bob points. I'd like to see what the first interior decor thing looks like before I do that. Money magnet, gather more money. Gotta go fast. Man, Majima's rocking level 1. Hey there. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? You have the same face as the other girl. They only have so many lady faces. My name's Koizumi. Can I work at your club? Koizumi-chan, huh? Seriously, where did you all come from? You seem really perky. I think you'll be really popular at our club. Love to have you. Gold. Looks like we got a real winner. Gonna have to step my game up. Okay, there we go, finally. Now... Do we really only have 3 people? Predator with my dad. He was fine with watching any program movies with me. When I was 7, we watched Terminator 1 and 2. I think, funny enough, my dad tried to get me to watch all of those movies when I was young, and I actually didn't want to with him, and so I didn't, but I watched them later in life. It's just one of those things where people were maybe trying to put too many things on me without my say on it back then, and it just sort of backfired, as I think it does for some people.
You know, we could use a little bit of a little. You know what? This ain't a show. Get lost, or we'll kick your sorry ass. I've never lost to a buttball like you.
Yeah, me and my dad both like Schwarzenegger movies, movies where Schwarzenegger's fighting people. Well, there's a lot of those, thankfully.
My hot take is that Predator 1 is the best Arnie movie, because it's in my opinion, the fact that it is the one Arnie movie that he doesn't overshadow with his presence. He's not like the thing about the movie that everybody remembers the most. He's a big part of it, right? But like every character in that movie is great. I think that makes it his best movie, just because you could I would totally understand someone who was like, a Terminator movie is his best movie because it's his best performance, the best movie he's in, but I think it's the best thing he took part in because it doesn't rely on his presence. Do you know what I mean?
That's all the movies they've been.
I don't know. I think Terminator, let me put it this way. They have struggled to take Arnie out of Terminator for a long time. Every time they tried, it didn't seem to go well. And I'm not even saying you couldn't do it without him. But like, most of the things he's in, he becomes an inseparable part of that brand's identity, right? Like, it's very hard for most people to imagine a lot of those old Arnie movies without him. It's why whenever they try to reboot one, like Total Recall, it just doesn't really work and people don't care. But like, Predator worked on the strength of its premise and its entire cast. Let me put it this way. I think it's the best movie he's been a part of. Maybe the best movie, his best movie could be a different argument, but I think it's the best movie he's been a part of. The movie rules. I love Predator. Anyway, let's get a little fight break in. It's been long enough.
They made Predator too strong and powerful. What, like in the first movie?
Made your point. We want to do this again.
Oh, just a toughness light, man. It was a good one. It was a fair fight between Otto and Hunter. Oh, you mean do you mean in later movies?
To be fair, so here's the thing, right? Predator 2 is it's fine. I have a soft spot for it. I like it. Predators fucking rules. The third one with the big cast when they're on the alien planet, that one is awesome. Fucking love Predators. Actually never saw The Predator. The one from 2018 with Shane Black directing. I heard autism is the villain, and I was like, what? That's interesting. So I never got around to watching that one. But Prey, it came out a few years ago on Disney Plus or wherever it came out for where else. That might be the best Predator movie now. It's that good. It's that, like, if you haven't seen Prey, you should see Prey. It's the fucking best. I fucking loved Prey. And now Trachtenberg, the director of Prey, is making another one that they just announced called Badlands, where it's basically, I think Trachtenberg was like a kid watching Predator movies, and he was like that guy coming up with all the different, what a kid would be doing. Like, wouldn't it be cool if a Predator movie was X? And he's like, what if a Predator movie was in the past for Prey? And the next one is, what if it was a Predator movie where the Predator was the lead, where he was the hero? That's the premise of the next one, where he's the lead instead of the problem. And that's awesome. I want to watch that.
I think Shane Black was the dude in the first movie who made a joke about a woman's lower front area. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, it is him, yeah.
Prey was amazing. Yeah, it was great. Thank you so much for the other day. Ain't you the mother of that girl with all the dolls? Yes. Thank you so much for helping my daughter and I. I came by and wanted to say thank you again. No thanks needed, but let me ask, how's the little scamp doing? This is the mother of the girl that we got the claw machine toys for. She talks about you nonstop, actually. She'll often say, I wonder what Daddy's doing today. That's so. He's not the dad. I'm sure it's just a phase, but all the same, I'm glad to hear she's doing well. What that loan of yours? Terms okay? To be honest with you, the loan amount was so high, I'm barely making a dent on the interest. That's rough. But maybe there's a ray of light shining through the clouds. What do you say you come work for me? Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. What? At your place? Yeah, it's a cabaret club called Club Sunshine. I bet our pay beats any regular old 9 to 5. What do you think? See, in his mind, everybody wins. To be fair, he's gonna run this place right, so she will. I was 5 when I watched Predator. When I heard that joke, I laughed and thought they were just talking about a fat cat that couldn't fit in the house. That's funny. That's funny. And you know what? Your parents were probably like, yep, that's what he meant. You think, are you sure a woman like me? No doubt. Pretty lady like you? He'll be able to pay down that loan with a little extra to cover some new dolls. Yes. Oh my. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Let's make your professional name at the club. Dolly. You see what I did there? There. Now, are you ready to come and crash, make some cash and dump that crappy loan? Dolly. Gold, by the way. Prim and proper. Yes. I don't... Alright, Majima. Alright, buddy. Let me check the Yakuza 0 sub-story guide that I have over here again, and let me just, double-check the Majima ones. But actually, so you're not looking at nothing. Let's go ahead and come over here for a minute. Oh, I should get the RGG Fridays logo in the corner. Give me at existing. There we go. Put that like here. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine as far as that goes. All right. The original Predator design appeared in the new Predator game. Is that true? Is that the Hunting Ground, the online multiplayer one? It was a bright red bug freak. Yeah, I remember seeing that one at one point. Oh, is it a skin? Or did they do something else fancy with it? I might need to look at that actually. Let me see. So for Majima, scroll down. Okay. So for Majima's new sub-stories in this area, don't look at the text or all the actually, damn, I didn't even think about that. You are technically reading minor spoilers. Okay, just pay attention to the titles, okay? Don't read them. Parental instincts. I'm only looking at the titles. Moment shared. Okay, that's first friend. He's fucking didn't mean to start that on Spotify. Little brotherly love. Let's see. Special training. Okay, so this is all the special training stuff. Mystery caller. Oh, that one's crazy. Mr. Moneybags. Love and Ramen. Let's see. Automatically training. Postcard rookie. Okay, no, there's actually not a whole lot of sub-stories left. I thought... Interesting. Huh. Wow. I thought because Majima has only 3 people here that maybe there are way more. All predators have different stats. It's called the Alpha Predator. You get them for being level 100. Could you send me like... Could you send me like a quick clip of that? Actually, I would not mind taking a quick look at that. I'll put up the display capture and we can look at that together for a minute. I'm not like more than only for like 20-30 seconds, but like yeah, I would actually love to peek at that real quick. It's a fucking yeah, I saw it. Yori, oh god. Huh? Hey you! I got in a lot of trouble thanks to you. Who the hell are you? We forgot. You showed up with Aaron-kun, and then thanks to you, I got dumped by Tomo-kun. Oh, you're the one who sent Aaron-kun on all those errands. I don't know why you're angry. It's all your fault. Huh? Shut up. Oh shit. Oh, in the right place. There we go. Okay, there we go. Thanks to you, I'm all... Hey! Stop crying, will ya? You can definitely put these back in now. Why would you care so much about a low-life ex-boyfriend like him? They even have, like... a dude with a jaw on his helmet. The Falcon from Predator. Sadly no dog Predator, but they had the classic Predator locked up on the pole. So it's funny enough, I made the Capture Predator. So here's the thing. I played the Predator Hunting Ground demo with the guy with the guys way back in the day. I think I might even streamed 1 or 2 sessions of it, and I had a blast. I thought it was really cool. I bought it, but none of them liked it. They all didn't have a good time with it. So I kind of realized leading up to launch, even though I'd already bought it, no one was gonna play it with me.
and even though I bought it, I never actually booted it when it came out of beta, and that made me kind of sad. Honestly, I wasn't even sure the servers were still running. But you know, maybe there would be room for me as a Predator player. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day I'll give it another look. Hey, stop crying, will ya? Why do you care so much about a low-life ex-boyfriend like him? Your personality ain't much to speak of. Shit, almost forgot to turn off monitor. God, when I have a stream deck, I need to make sure that that shit is, like, much faster. But you got a pretty enough face. Maybe. Your personality ain't much to speak of, but you got a pretty enough face. Maybe. Anyway, you should be able to find a new guy at least as good as your ex. Was that supposed to be some kind of pep talk? You're not exactly making me feel better. I don't think he's trying. You were a really shitty person in that quest before. I ain't trying to make you feel better. Yeah. Ah! You're really pissing me off. Oh, that reminds me. I have some business with you. You pre-ordered it. You should have gotten the Predator 1 Predator. I think I remember that. Yeah. Business. And the minigun from the first movie that Jesse Ventura had. That's awesome. That's sick. I hear you're running a cabaret club, right? Well, listen. You can hire me. You can hire me to make it up to me for screwing up my life. Make it up to you. You know, even I got limits to my patience. I don't care about your stupid patience. Look, since I no longer have Aaron-kun, I have to buy the stuff I want myself. My savings got cleaned out like discount vinegar. Now I'm in a real bind because I'm short on money this month. Let me work at your club to make my rent. I don't know if you could even... I don't even know if you could make money at a club. But it'll teach you... But it'll teach you a valuable lesson in hard work, at least. Alright, fine. I'll hire you. Really? That's great. I'm Emmy. Thanks. Emmy? With a face like that, I'm not gonna remember your name.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Nah, I got it. Since you bossed Aaron-kun around so much, your name at the club is now Aranda. That's fucking funny. Aranda.
Huh?
What? What do you mean, Aranda? It's super lame. It's a better name than you deserve. You got a problem with it, you can always quit. You want a free good game, play Jack Smith and cool games. Make weapons. Huh. Maybe I'll check it out one day. Admittedly, I am. The schedule is loaded with stuff, so I'm not at a loss for things to play anytime. So, I'll put it on the list. Fine, I'll take your stupid name, but you just remember, Karma's gonna be a real bitch. Great. Looking forward to meeting her. I can appreciate that he's like very chill with any lady that's like, you know, a normal person, and then if you get someone like her, like he will just be like, nah, I'll fuck with you. Oh no, it's the Obitarian. Oh, yeah, the fellow with the eye patch. It's been a while. I can't believe this bitch is still kicking by the time of Pirate Yakuza, dude. Crap, it's the Obitarian.
Huh?
What do you mean, oh crap? Is that what you say when you have a reunion with a beautiful maiden? Try again. Give me a line like, oh, be still my beating heart.
Oh, be still my beating heart. It's you.
That's better. Now, what's this I hear about you running a cabaret club? That true?
It is? Where'd you hear that?
Don't mock the Housewives Rumor Mill Network.
I'm mocking.
If I set my mind to it, I could find out the number of moles you got on your body.
Come on, why you gotta be so graphic?
So listen, can I come work at your cabaret club?
Do you even know what a cabaret club is? What the heck is an old lady gonna do at a cabaret club? Make weapons like a sword, a bow, an axe, a shield, a pike, and a mace. Huh. That sounds pretty neat. It's not like a VR thing, is it? Not that I'm opposed to that, although I do need to do some work to find out how to get a certain few items, but we'll see.
Come on, do me a solid here. The supermarket I was doing part-time for went under. Things are tight. Besides, don't underestimate the power of an old lady. I'm an expert at making a man feel good about himself. Back in the day, I had any man I wanted under my thumb. I really didn't need to know that. Look, I just don't think it's gonna work. Why don't you go look for another part-time supermarket gig? No, I'm done with that. I'm gonna give you a real nice kiss again if you don't let me come work for you. Huh? No, just a minute. Let's calm down. No. Okay. No need to resort to threats.
My computer's for free. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough.
Choose. Hire me or kiss me. It's your call.
All right. You're hired. You're so hired. I don't care anymore.
Cool Math Games, the Flash website. Oh, okay. Enough. I haven't been on a Flash website in a long time.
See? Isn't life easier when you get with the program? Thanks, though. I'm really looking forward to this.
It's telling that I'd rather deal with an angry Yakuza than her. Old Kansai ladies don't screw around.
You muttering about something? Want some candy? Or you want some big boy candy instead?
No, nothing. The hell is big boy candy anyway? Listen, lady, just do your best in there, all right?
She's a fucking gold star, by the way. Like, holy shit.
Okay.
And there we go. Now, which section of the city is the section that has the business that we're going to be checking first? This is the Mars area. Okay. All right, fair enough. So around here is Mars. That being said, apparently this city's Mr. Moneybags is outside. Oh, hello there. Oh, I forgot that you could recruit other ladies off the street too.
More for the barracks.
I can recruit her and get her to come work at our club. She might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her. You got a minute? This may sound crazy, but you ever wanted to work at a cabaret club? What? Cabaret club? If you give me a present, I'll think about it. A wallet or a watch. A nice designer brand name one. If you could buy me either one, I'll work for you. I have some of those, actually. A designer brand name wallet or a watch, eh? Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. I'll have to buy it. I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her as a present. I got something. Okay, here you go. Wow, this is nice. Sure, I'll work at your club. I'm a chemi. Thanks. Silver. Hell yeah. All right, recruited a new girl. Got some pretty good girls in our lineup now. Gonna have to up my club management here. That was a lot of stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Let's save. Oh! Well, I bought that place. I was gonna anyway, but I bought that place. Another 80 fans. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're partnered up now, but I would have liked to read it. Would have liked to read that out loud for the stream. Oh, okay. Salon Rose. Damn. There might have been context there. Oh well. Hams the brakes. All right. Okay. Cabaret Run, eh? It's a Mars Club area business. Well, that's not much at all. Oh, that's chump change. 150 extra fans. Oh yeah, we partnered up. Got more fans in this area now. Yeah, we should try and go meet with Kamarocho or Sotenbori Moneybags, so we can get the money that Kiryu sent over. Eco Massage, eh? That's a Club Mars area business. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, partnered up. More fans in the area now. Since we're just running around touching buildings for a bit, it would probably be in my best interest to put on some music. We were almost about to do this. Let's try it. No, that track's a spoiler for this game. If it's gonna happen within the same game, I will hold on it. If it's a later game, then we can do that. No, what else? Wait, what is this one? Enter the Tiger. You know what? Fuck it. I can work with this. All right, let's go rub our face up against any building we can find.
Nukia massage, eh? That's a Mars Club Mars area business. Oh yeah, partnered up. Got more friends in the area now.
I'm not feeling this as much as I would have liked it, actually. What else you got? That one's alright. No. It's from this game, but it works. In the game, there's a weapon called Shadow Steel, a blade that banishes enemies back to the darkness. It gives everyone in the team more shadow damage. When you said the team, I thought the game was mainly just about building the weapons. Is there also, like, fights? Oh, there's a lot of places left still. Wait, how much is this area? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we only have a few, wow. Oh, it's this entire area, damn. Not here. Oh wait, Conroy. Is that in there? You see how well you build the weapons when you always fight these with you stay in the back lines of fire does. Oh, okay. That's neat. If I go in here, he might actually give me the place as well. Yeah, dine at the restaurant. I think if we dine here again, since we already finished this guy's friendship meter, he might actually just give me the property. Nice to see you again, Machima-san. Welcome. If I'm right. I might be wrong. I'm not gonna pause the music in case I'm wrong. Was everything okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it. Yep, it was excellent. Thank you. Please come again. Thank you. Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Not yet, I guess. Nope. Not until a little later. That's fine. Whoa. Whoa there, microphone. Calm down. I thought that was a look prompt for the building, but you know what? Fine. Fine, tough guys. Let's go. Oh!
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps. Like parking.
No, don't protect your vehicle with anything. Leave it alone. Let your vehicle be stolen. Really? Really, sir? Spectacular. Here's my response. Actually, you know what? No, go do that one. Do that one. This is actually pretty good for this tone we're trying to set right now. So again, business is from there to there, so it's... Yeah, this block is also Club Mars. Gotcha. Also lore. I'd figure. Something down here, maybe. This is a really good sub story. Huh? Is that a phone ringing? But it is 7 now. I beat the evil rat wizard called Dudley and his dragons to save the kidnapped princess. You know what? Oh, fair enough. You know what? This is a really good sub story, and this is a good hook to leave you on for a little bit. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave some music on. I'm gonna go downstairs, get my meds from downstairs, and then I'm gonna make something to eat, take the small break. These things can charge yet again. And yeah, around 7 was always going to be the break time for tonight. So I'll be back in like 10, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, this is a good little teaser. Honestly, I love this. I love this sub story. It's wild. All right, back very shortly. Oh, that one is such a banger. Oh, it's so good. I'm back. And this time I already peed before we started up again. Ugh. Alright. Now we will get on with the mystery of why that phone is ringing. Alright. Good. And we are back. That's so good. That one's so good. I'll put it back to 0 next time I actually need music. Eh? Is that a phone ringing? It's good. Okay, good. Although, oh jeez, I didn't even think about that. Should I have taken a minute to quickly peek at certain things over here before I start it up again, just to be safe? Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll do this scene, and then I might actually take another quick second, not like a real break, just like to check on a couple things, and then we'll get on with it. Just that I'm not overloaded when we stop tonight. Looks like it's that payphone, but it'd be a little too anticlimactic to come back and then do none of this. Why is a payphone ringing? Should I pick up? This phone's really bugging me. Might as well answer it. It's interesting because, like, there is a scene in the director's cut trailer where it's a new scene where Majima's in a payphone like this and he's talking to someone that's not in the original, so. But it's obviously not going to be them expanding a sub-story, so. Yeah? Ah. Hello. You answered at last. Huh? This guy sounds awful chirpy. This is a public phone. Sure you got the right number? Yes. It's you I wanted to speak with. Who the hell are you? What do you want with me? Who I am doesn't matter. I don't know who you are either. The hell? You just said you wanted to talk to me. It didn't have to be you. Anyone who picked up the phone would have been fine. Huh? But in the end, you were the one who answered. That's fate, I tell you. No doubt about it. Listen, man. They have telephone clubs for this kind of thing. I ain't into this. I ain't in the mood to get sweet talked here. Are you already rejecting me? At least hear me out first. No funny business, or I'm hanging right the hell up. I want you to play a game with me. This is sounding like funny business. The rules are simple. Just bring me the item I ask for. What do you say? I say my other PC decided to power down on me for no goddamn reason. And I really don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that, PC. Now I've got to let it wait. Now I've got to let it cool while I wait for it to let me put the pin code in. First thing I'm gonna say is page 413 of the phone book. Huh? The phone book. Under the phone. Open it up. Good Foley work. I like that you can continuously hear him flipping the pages. Got 100,000 yen. Yeah, no, seriously, please, I need that to see the chat in YouTube. Well, actually, I have social stream to read it out loud, but it goes away after a second, so. Hi, bud. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, did you have a drink? Did you have a drink? Oh. If you win the game, I'll pay you an even bigger reward. How about it?
Still think there's nothing in it for you? Are you in the habit of leaving that much cash in a phone book that anyone can thumb through? Real nutter. I like that. I like that. I'll play your game. Really? Great. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That saves me the trouble of detonating the bomb I planted in that phone booth in case you turned me down. What the hell? My earbuds are not synced to the PC, but I know it played. Please, connect. Come on. We ain't got all day. I had time on my hands, so I installed a bomb in the phone's handset. One press of this button, and kaboom. Gotta be bluffing. Can you say that with to trigger it anymore? Crazy fuck. Well, what is it you want me to get for this game of yours? I was trying to tap the spacebar to do something. Was it just rapidly playing the sound over and over again? Also, wait a minute. Hey. You just told me you connected to the PC! That happened if it was connected. Asshole. Don't fucking tell me you did something if you didn't fucking do it. Okay. Apparently these things want to fuck with me. Are we good? Sound test. There we go. Jesus. Sorry, I was just rapid firing sounds on you while I was checking something. What is it you get for this game of yours? For starters, how about you bring me a 9mm automatic pistol? A 9mm? A goddamn gun? What the hell are you gonna do with that? Oh, I wouldn't concern yourself with what I need it for.
Yeah.
I'm only interested in seeing if you can procure one. I think there was a Twitch viewer in here for a minute, and they seemed like they were gonna stay, and then I was clearly having those audio issues with the earbuds, deciding to disconnect at a random moment without telling me, followed by rapid soundboard sounds, I imagine. And then now they're gone. And that annoys the ever-loving shit out of me. That something that wasn't even my fucking fault did something to the stream that pushed someone to leave. Like, the new equipment can't come soon enough, man. Anyway. Oh, anyway. I'm only interested in seeing if you can procure one. I ain't a fan of getting put to the test, but I can score that for you, no problem. No, literally, I have a guy. He works on the other side of the bridge. I have the cash ready. It will be. Once you get me a 9mm automatic pistol, I will bring it back to the payphone. Good luck. Okay. Alright, now that we've done that, now give me a minute to take care of this thing that's on the side that's distracting me. It shouldn't be that long at all, to be honest. I'll be back before you know it. Not nearly as long as the last break.
Bring the beats with premium. Download.
Okay. I/we are back, and I'm pretty much good now. Just had to take care of something a little bit of inside that was distracting me. Now we're all nice and ready and stable. Okay. Give me those earbuds.
Give me those earbuds.
Over here. Give me. Close that. Let me see this over here. And I believe we're golden. Yep. All set if you ask me. Oh, careful, bud. Said you wanted a 9mm automatic. Don't I have one of those in the item box? Yeah, I do. Fine. I got a 9mm automatic like the guy on the phone wanted. What is my next move? Give to phone booth. Fine. You can have the damn 9mm automatic. There it is. All right. Hey. Oh, bud, I need you to move a little bit. Come here. Hi. What you doing? Oh, thank you. So sweet. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah. Good boy. That comfy? Sleep. Bring you under here even. I bet you'd like that. There you go. All good. Hey. Hello. It's been a while. It's been 4 minutes. I brought the 9mm automatic like you asked. Ah, excellent. You are piercing my chest. Thank you. Was he not visible at all? He is, just... There, that'll be a little better. Ah, excellent. Leave it in the phone booth, please. Okay. Ah, that looks like a real 9mm automatic. You got eyes on me from someplace? Oops. Well, who can say, really? Anyways, your turn to follow through. If there's no reward, I can take this right back where I got it. I was about to tell you. Don't be impatient. Page 315 of the phone book. Guess I just opened it to that page. 200,000 yen. What if I had just flipped through all the pages? Use the phone book for the reward too, huh? Ain't it about time you showed your face?
Yeah.
I might meet with you in person if you see the game through to the end, you know. The end. There's more? Correct. Please play along a little longer. Oh, I didn't ask your name. Will you tell me? It's Majima. Oh then, Majima-san. Your next target is a Chinese broadsword. Too tricky? I could make it simpler. All I gotta do is bring back a Chinese broadsword, huh? Done. I like your style, Majima-san. Nothing phases you. A very attractive quality. I ain't a cup of corn, so don't bother buttering me up. Do I get the privilege of hearing your name? Let me see. You can call me Simon. Simon? Fake a name as I've ever heard. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Well, once you have the Chinese broadsword, bring it to the payphone again. Good luck. Feel like I might have that. Got to know Simon the Mystery Man! I actually forgot he had a friendship meter. That's funny. Wow. Also, we're not done here. Wow.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Liquid! Liquid!
Okay, the mic is still picking me up from here. Actually, that is pretty decent, having it down there, huh? And then it doesn't disturb you, right? Right, bud? Are you nice and comfy? Okay, so let's see. So, right, I was gonna save so that I could then go get the money. The Mr. Moneybags left for me. But also, do I have a Chinese broadsword already? I think I might. I guess this is the... Oh, that was time, money, and me well spent. Oh, hey, massage parloring? Yep, I want to enjoy as many girls as I can, so I take short courses and hit multiple places. But the girl just now is special. Maybe I'll book her for a long session next time. Well, you're consistent, I gotta give you that. Say, you got any new info about cute girls around here? You're on the prowl too, eh? No, it's literally his job. I ain't like you. Just asking for work reasons. You can be honest with me, pal. I mean it. As for the girls, let's see. The owner of Club Moon parades around with his super sexy secretary. I'd do anything to get my dictation from her. Shut the fuck up. That's so. Thanks for the tip. I don't want his tip. Not one bit. If a girl like that would star in a sexy video, that'd be my wet dream come true. I'd watch it again and again. Until the tape wore out. Things we do for content. That's a clip. For sure. Getting that was the best choice I've made recently for sound bites. Oh no. Oh, that was scary. Why did I want to come down here? Oh, I wanted to check about the broadsword. Sweet kitty. Up here and then face it down. How well does that detect me? How well? If I said stand right here and talk like this. How about like this? Like this? Hey. Oh, this is actually kind of okay for now, at least, as far as getting him to be you know, man, I need the mic. I'm so excited for when the new mic that's gonna be like forward facing, like just like straight in my face. No fucking concern about where it will or won't be going. Just I know at all times. That would be nice. That'll be nice. Dalton Boy 5 stars, huh? Oh, sorry. Right, that's not even. That's just like recap dialogue. I think I might have one in here. Chinese broadsword. The relatively early one, so I'd be willing to believe I had it. No, actually, I don't. I will actually have to go work for that. Okay, fair enough. I'd be willing to guess that this is a quest that I maybe didn't finish simply by the nature of never doing the weapon fetching stuff originally, you know? See if we could spot any ladies along the way to recruit. There's Shaky. A lot harder to not run into him in Sotenbori because he's like, it's a much smaller zone. Oh, hey there. That's a girl. If I can recruit her to come and work at our club, she looks like she might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her. You got a minute? This is pretty out of the blue, but you ever think about working at a cabaret club? What? Cabaret club? Sure, maybe, but I'd need some kind of incentive. You buy me something, I'll think about it. Let's see. It's been cold recently, so I could really use a designer brand name coat or scarf. A designer brand name coat or scarf, huh? Oh well, what can you do? I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her. Yes, Manchima. Women do like receiving gifts. Well, not all of them, actually. That being said, I think... Yeah, I think that LaMarche might actually be what I'm looking for in this case. I think that's literally the place to go to look for imported goods. He's a good boy. Oh, he just wants to cuddle up in there. He's barely visible now anyway, so we'll just bring it back down. Bring it down. Yo, you got any scarves in the back? Honestly, these could all be useful. You can only buy 2 things? Scarf, I'm gonna assume that that's good. Oh, I don't only have so much room. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, I got the scarf. Alright. I just wanted to buy a designer brand name or coat or scarf. If you can buy me either one, I wouldn't mind working at your place. Okay, here you go. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, I'll work at your club. My name is Hiroko. Thanks. She's a silver. We'll allow it. Alright, I recruited a new girl. Got some pretty good girls in our lineup now. Gonna have to go up my club management there. More girls the better for the... More girls for the barracks! Oh. Really? Y'all want some? That's what y'all want? You sure? You sure? So, let me quickly remind myself about things that I have for Slugger. Or for Breaker. Phantom turn. Hold L1 and turn. Oh yeah, this. I've actually used this a few times. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, been a while since we touched Majima, so I need to actually take a second to remind myself certain things. Will rise after you strike an enemy. Same thing. Rising rotor while knocked down. Essence of Last Stand. That's after a regard. Or not a regard, but a guard is broken. Aerial Whirl, we've already used that. Blade Biting, so if there's an enemy with a sword. Freeze counter. Launch a counterattack from the heat pose. The fewer gauges you have, the more powerful the attack will be. Triangle when enemy attacks during freeze pose. Oh, really? Like a parry state. So I need to try and like do it away from him for a second. That's really hard to set up. It's good if you get into that situation, but like I don't know how I would practice that. Like, yeah, that's a great tool if you end up in the right situation, but like it's very hard for enemies to ever actually be in the position to where they could attack you in that situation. Like that's super situational. Oh there, lady. And what are you looking for by chance? If I can get a recruiter to come work at the club, she looks like she might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. Hey, this may sound nuts. What would you say to a job at a cabaret club? What? A cabaret club? Give me a present. I'll think about it. It's all it takes, apparently. A purse would be nice. If you can buy me a designer brand name purse, I'd be happy to work for you. Am I a sugar daddy now? Is that what's going on? Or is this just the universe in harmony?
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Designer brand name purse, eh? Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. Back to the boutique. It turns out...
Why are we still here?
We are in fact still here. Just a second. Immeasurable success. Metal bat. Modified lighter. Alright. Let's specifically send them off to look for swords of the Chinese variety. That pole, spear, and amulet. Chinese broadsword. Oh, well, that would do it, huh? Traveling cellist. Traveling cellist. Alright. Good. Hopefully they did in fact procure for me some Chinese broadswords when I come back, and then I can pass that on to Phone Man. Let's check with Mr. Moneybags. All about them money bag moves. I don't know why my brain is telling me there might be someone to recruit up here. I might be crazy. I feel like I am, but let's see. Welcome. Can I get you anything? No, we've already done all our stuff. Too bad. Come again. For you. Oh, you if I want to play pool. Okay. Go for a round. Fuck it. Just a quick one. I say, remembering that the last time I played pool in a Yakuza game, I spent an hour and a half there. Just one, okay? No, I'm good. I remember how this shit works. Yeah.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
I won't. Alright. Hit it big. Oh. Oh. Yeah, but. Hi. Did you just punch me? It wasn't a punch, it was a love tap. Okay, we want the yellow. Right, so we want this one. So ideally we want to, that could work. Oh. No. Oh. Oh no. Ouchies. Hey, I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. See, on one hand, it's like we're doing KIWAMI sessions because we're trying to crunch through this game relatively faster. Actually much faster. But on the other hand, you gotta have fun, right? Like, not that I'm not. Sorry, that made it sound like I'm not having fun with the rest of the game. Obviously, I'm having fun with the rest of the game. I just mean like, if we breeze past all the fucking tertiary stuff, just for the sake of getting to the end, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we're gonna be playing the game again relatively soon anyway, but still, don't you dare fall in. Hell yeah. So maybe I shouldn't even be worrying about that. We will be coming back, but still. Also, to be fair, I can play Yakuza pool whenever I want. Okay. This is tricky. Maybe, just maybe. Well, you want to get fucking crazy with this one, don't you?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay then. If that one is just the right way, I could maybe knock it in. You know what? We're good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No more torture. 1.1 gram of pool, he thought to himself. What could go wrong? Everything. Alright, moneybags. I'm coming for you. There's the guitar guy. Ah, hold up a sec, will ya? Huh? You that Majima guy that runs the Grand? Huh? Yeah, that's me. Thought so. How's it going? Making mad moolah? I do alright for myself. How about you? You really gonna ask that? That's fair. You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. To tell you the truth, I got serious money problems. Well, the Bank of Majima's closed. Sorry. No, the trouble is, I got more cash than I could use. Say what? You want all that from tips? Some kind of guitar maestro? Oh, this money's all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me play.
Are you for real right now? Well, what else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. Took it to a bank, but they said they ain't got enough room in the vault. Figured people would take some off my hands if I played them for a song or two. Why not skip the tunes or just give it out? You got me there. I see why they call you the Lord of the Night. What's that got to do with anything? And you're really that rich? Feels more like you're yanking my chain. Oh, is my wealth that obvious? I try not to flaunt it too much, but when you're the king, you got the bling. So you got the bling or the aura of bling? I'm not actually sure. Ain't no way to hide my highballer vibe. I hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman.
Oh. He's out of line, but he's right.
Got a lot of play out of that one for Majima, huh? Seriously, the sleaze is just oozing right off ya. What? Well, you're nothing like the type who shows up at my club and throws money around, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I thought you might say that. What, so you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out, but I really am rolling in the dough, though. For whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of a gutter. You trying to tell me a sob story? Because it ain't working. What I'm trying to do is find out a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard the rumors about you, Majima-san, Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get in your good graces. Yeah, I don't exactly like all the attention. But you don't seem rich at all, Majima-san. Huh? Sure. You look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I can see the veneer peeling off. Oh, hope I'm not offending you or anything. Huh. Guess you got some savvy after all. What? Yeah. Never mind. Tell me, why'd you go stopping me on the street if you think I'm faking it? Yeah, about that. I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? I want to get you to show me how to act rich. And what makes you think I'd do that? What's in it for me? For you? Yeah. You may have money coming out of your ears, but I gotta work to get paid. Time is money. Don't know what to say to that. Tanioka was the name. Let me ask you then. What's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. Is that how it works? Not if you... I was about to say not if you're Elon Musk, but he has like 13 wives and they've all left him. So evidently, yes, it does keep them from running away for a bit. Just not that long. About 9 months, give or take, apparently. Might actually listen for a change. Who knows? Maybe ladies will start trying to talk me into marry him. I could build a whole harem. Keep wishing, buddy. So you're just another horn dog chasing tail, after all. Pretty damn pathetic. How the hell did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck. It just seems to fall into my lap. Just like how girls fall into the laps of popular guys, I guess. Okay, now you're just being a creeper. How about this? How about this, then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your pal. What? That ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Lost 2 viewers on YouTube because of the Musk thing, and that's pretty funny. At least, that's what YouTube is telling me. At least I assume that's why. I'd never truly know why, but I have to think about the topics that I said in that time, if that might have been something that upset someone. He's an idiot, by the way. He's one of the stupidest people on Earth, in case you're not aware. That's the end of the discussion. What? What? That ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground. If you're that rich, you may as well buy a few friends. But he did all these super science things and he put people in space. No, he paid very smart people to do all those things for him. Every single time he has to do something for himself, he can barely find his fucking front door. That's why his cars keep fucking exploding. Oh, but people are bombing them. No. You sweet summer child. Anyway. That got weird. Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground. If you're that rich, you may as well go buy a few friends.
So friendship can be bought. All right, I'll buy you, Majima-san. How much? What'll it take for you to hang out with me? Your sleaze is making my skin crawl. If you got pockets that deep, just come to my club as a customer. Your club? If that ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash, I walk. Oh, no, it ain't that I don't want to go. It just seems I'd have a hard time spending much cash at a cabaret. You really think so? Grand ain't some pop-up dive, pal. Those girls love you paying through their nose. Oh, don't worry, I got the money. Gotta say, I like that thing with the money with the shower. I like that thing with the money shower before. Gotta give it a try myself one of these days. Okay, now Majima can do it. I know. I like that with Kiryu, it's a whole thing. With Majima, he's just like, it seemed alright, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. I know. How about you invest in our fund? You'd be making hand over fist money. Money hand over fist. Fund. What's that? An investment fund. Me and other wealthy people around the country share info. Take contributions from investors. I'm in trouble getting my neck comfy because I would rather sit in a different way, but I do not wish to disturb him. So I guess I'm just gonna deal with this. Definitely rather my neck be a little comfier. We got the smarts to make the money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay dividends. Well, ain't you Mr. Freaking Fancy Pants? Change the subject and you're a whole new man. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I had to. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for the sweet kisses. Did it again, my bad. Anything money related and I run my mouth off. Us fat cats are like that. I'm realizing if I kind of barricade my mic like this, where it's more like a wall angled in such a way to keep my face from going this way, like almost like a cage, it probably catches me easier. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to look past it, but ultimately I'm in a weird microphone cage. I don't know, there's something to it. Anyway. Still ain't gonna make any big profit with loose change, right? I'd have to invest big. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I talked enough for one day. Let's go over this some other time. Yeah, sure. It actually never occurred to me until just now, because I didn't do most of this stuff the first time around, that, like, there's no functional reason for Majima to send money to Kiryu ever. There's many reasons for Kiryu to send money to Majima because Majima needs less, but, like, Kiryu gets way more. It should only be going one way. If you could, you can usually find me around here. Come see me again if you're interested. Got to know Tanioka, otherwise known as Mr. Moneybags. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. Alright. Hey, Majima-san, want to hear more about the investment fund? It could take a while, though. Sure. I want the money, so... Sure, I'll hear you out. Alright, it's gonna take some time, so bear with me. If you get bored, feel free to start spacing out. Ain't gonna matter much either way. If you say so. And that's pretty much how the system works. Pretty much just explained what the other guy told Kiryu, I guess. Interesting. So the money I put in goes to this real estate guy in Kamurocho, huh? That's right! When that certain someone in Kamurocho invests cash, it comes to you here in Sotenbori. Of course, we take our cut first, so it ain't the full amount. If the investment pans out, though, you're sure to make a killing. By contributing to the investment fund, you can transfer money between them. However, the commission you pay reduces the total amount invested by a certain percentage. When you're short on money for your business, transferring money from the other protagonists can help. That about sums it up. Okay, I think I get the picture. Yeah, but you can't switch between them whenever you want, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, I think I get the picture. Ankles are hard. Mic ankles are hard. How's that? If it makes me happy, isn't that what matters most? I can't tell what makes me happy with this thing's angle today, honestly. I don't know why. I think it's because he's sitting there and I'm trying to get comfy. Alright, as a sign of good faith, here's a little cash injection for the fund.
Wow, that's nothing. Oh, hold up. It's a lot of dough. It's really not for you at this point. Well, first you gotta get your business up and running. Use that money as a kickstart. Once you're flush, invest it back with us. If you just go wasting it, it won't last long. That'll be the end. But be sure to put it towards things that'll make you more money. Then you can play around once you got extra. That's the key to getting rich. Huh. Alright. Can't say no to that. Okay, so getting back to things. Welcome to the investment fund. What will it be today? I guess we'll invest money back to Kiryu, but there's no point. I want to put in some money. You contributed to Keisan and Kamurocho? Okay, that'll be 10 million yen. What? Don't I get to choose how much I put in? Let's just say this cuts down on the paperwork. Anything smaller than this ain't worth the hassle. Won't make much difference. Isn't that the amount that I just gave him? Better to set the bar high and get a decent amount of cash flowing through the system to reap bigger rewards. But that ups the risk, too. Besides, having a front up that kind of cash makes this reek of a scam. Oh, come on. Do I look like the kind of guy who would just skip town after taking your money? A quadrillionaire. Yeah, and like I said, you look like a flashy used car salesman. Ain't always much difference between a rich guy and a scammer, you know. Gotta be careful who you deal with. You're right. You'll never make a fortune trusting people that easily. There's too many sharks out there who will do anything for a quick buck. Yep, it's a tough world. But I'd sooner live life a beggar than stop trusting people. I'll tell you that now. Uh-huh. I didn't take you for the miserly type, Majima-san. My bad. I'll be sure not to bother you again. Okay. You can stop with the guilt trip. The amount's fine. Jeez. Excellent. Now, where was I? Are you ready to invest 10 million? That's literally what I just took out of it. Oh, we're talking. I'll deduct our 15% commission and send the rest to Keisan. Let's see how he does with it. Guess we better hope this real estate guy in Kamurocho knows what he's doing. He does. It'll be fine. Once he's made a tidy profit and the money comes back, he can use that to build an even bigger pile of cash and make another contribution. Hope it's as easy as you make it sound. Anyway, I'll drop our fee to 10% next time. Come see me again when we got more money to spare. No, seriously, did I just take out Kiryu's money to put it back in? Like, what was the point of that? Yeah. I'm getting an acid reflex just looking at you, mooks. Don't make me laugh. You think you're a knight in shining armor or something? You're in for a beat. It's not my fault I decided to raise havoc right next to the bridge. And now it's time for a dip. See you next fall. Ooh, okay. Alright, let me see. Alright, so what else was there for breakers? So there was these ones, we learned those again. Freeze counter. Yeah, it's hard to do. Tornado throw just makes you throw things farther. Oh yeah! The dodge into circle on the second heat bar. There's also the dash pirouette. Break roll when your guard is broken. The charging windmill. Good. Then there's what else? Disruption immunity. Rolling snake. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, that's all the stuff. So, basically just let me pop one of these. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! It's kind of interesting that you need to be second meter to get that one out, but like, you get to... it builds meter, it doesn't take any. Just don't attack you, you're gonna cause more trouble. Ooh. That's not bad. Alright, let's see what other buildings we can buy around here. There's definitely some more for Club Mars that I missed. Well, if we're just building hunting, music. Is Crash Bash still here, bro? Curious. Well, we should probably save hear you, but okay. Now that we've heard it, we can enjoy it. Alright, let's go get some buildings. Oh, that defaced art up there. Or should we call it art? I don't know. Kind of a wild tone for running around putting my face on buildings, but not for this. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, I'm running past way too many buildings right now. But this is probably where we should be looking. Oh! There we go, there we go. Rakuena, nah? It's a Club Mars area business. Absolutely. 30 fans. Nothing crazy, but we gotta do it. Alright, where's the next building? No, guys, I'm busy. But if you really want some... Oh, right, I can throw money now if I want to evade these situations. Oh, that was so well timed. Hey, there was another one. Izakaya Naniwa, eh? That's a Club Mars area business. He's not giving me any context for what this building is. For Kiryu, they had old things written. Another 60 fans. How many more? How many are we missing? Gandara. Oh, well, I know where that is. Salon Salaryman, Sushi Ayaro, and Kono's Meats. Come on. Oh, there it is. Sushi Ayaro, eh? It's a Club Mars area business. God damn it. No, I said yes. Yeah, music was right for this bit, because, yeah, I'm basically just running around shoving my face into buildings and sniffing them until they want to do business with me. This one. Kono's Meats. The Club Mars area business. Wait, this place? No. Got now. Oh yeah, right. We will have a Chinese broadsword if we go back to there. What's this one? I like it. I forget what this one is. Let me see. Oh, it's an Ishin one. I'll take it for a spin. Guys, I'm busy. I'm busy. But I'll make an exception. Oh! Oh, you really want some, huh? You specifically, sir. Yeah, you, Kobayashi, come here. Nighty-night. He had a hidden knife! It finally happened! Oh, that was sick! Yo, that was awesome! So now it is finally happening. Now guards actually do have hidden weapons. Why am I calling them guards? Guards? Thugs. Or just punks. Guards? That's like a deep-seated video gameism in my brain for enemies, isn't it? That must be what that is. Again? You know what? No. Have some money. There you go. Now fuck off. Literally, I will pay you $100 to fuck off. One of these buildings gotta be it. Nope. I'm not feeling this one so much anymore. Mission's good, but you know, what else we got? I can dig this. I can dig that. What's from Infinite Wealth? Once again, as a reminder, this business section is comprised of all these places. Okay. Oh, the first previews for Doom Dark Ages went out the other day. People are a big fan. They say it's very different, which is very exciting. Even though it's exciting and it's a little scary because I think Doom Eternal is like fucking perfect. Like genuinely. I think that game's fucking radical and I cannot wait to play it again on stream. In fact, I have not played the entire campaign in it. I have not played the campaign in its entirety since the original playthrough I did on the channel. Which, a game that, I'll be real, it's not that I'm not proud of that playthrough, but it was earlier in, like, doing this sort of thing, especially before, I wasn't even considering it a hobby yet, I just accidentally played the whole thing, right? So I would never think of Doom Eternal as a game I was proud that I streamed, but, like, it is a game that I did, in fact, stream. But, like, it's funny thinking about that. Yeah, the only time I've ever played the campaign was in that playthrough, which was live, which is interesting. But, yeah. Well, don't worry, that'll happen for the Doomathon. Come on, I'm coming for you. Oh, so sad. That always feels good when you actually pull one of those off. Take it, I guess. Primeval sword? Is that wooden? Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of that. What are those last buildings? Gandhara is a place with a nice English name, so like... I feel like I thought I knew where it was, but now I'm not seeing it. If this takes that much longer to find the last two, I'll just look up the locations of these. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time on this. Because, like, I really feel like I've touched every building at this point, but clearly not. Oh, careful with Shaky. Careful with Mr. Shakedown. Not seeing anything. Careful with the big guy. Don't draw his attention. I can't stop to fight every single set of dudes, unfortunately. Wait, is this also a building? No, it's not. I'm sorry. If you were a pretty lady, I'd have thought about it. But Majima's not got time for everybody. Majima got shit to do. Okay, yeah, I'm looking it up. 5 stars buildings. Oh, yeah, 5-star buildings is not exactly gonna get me the answer that I'm looking for, is it? Yakuza 0. There, properties. 5-star buildings. Yeah, of course that's not gonna get you what you want. Table of contents, please. Give me the marketing stuff, please. Business partners, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, well, it's too late now. I don't care for that particular fast forward speed up. Yeah, that's the word on it. It's a good disable, but whatever. Okay. Oh, fill up the clerk's friendship round. Oh, Gondor is the erotic softcore place. Okay. And then what's the last one? Salon Salaryman. That is east side of the Shoputico West Street, behind a parked flat car. So that is. Really? Huh. Behind a parked car back here? Let's see. Oh, right. Stop by Gondora. We did finish that guy's friendship thing, so he should just give me the building. Hey, porn guy, I have a request.
Oh, Majima-san! What's this I hear about you being Club Sunshine's new manager?
Oh, yeah, I've been doing that.
So I've been thinking I could help you get the word out about your club. What do you say?
You would?
That'd be great! We've gotta help each other out when we can.
See how my fucking fist goes to do that? When they do the little... They do the little... Admittedly, it doesn't really work as well with this one. It works better with this, but that's not natural to me. The little... I don't know why. Although it's more of a... I don't know. Anyway. Although now that I think about it, that's getting a little too close to something that's not great. So, maybe we should be careful with that. Anyway. This is what I get for having my arm lounging over here.
Besides, lots of Sotenbori cabaret clubs have pretty bad reputations. Let's change that. Thanks.
Well, that worked out. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why was Gondora such a familiar name. And that's why. And then the last place we're gonna grab is over here. And then we'll be good on that for a little bit. Sorry, fella. One of these buildings behind a parked car. Really? This? Yep. Salon Salaryman, eh? It's a club in the Mars. Club Mars area. Words are fucking hard, apparently. Alright. And now, we have officially gotten enough. All the fans in this area. It is time to return to the great land of cabaret clubs. If you go, you know what, you guys, you can have the last little bit. Why not? You can have my last little bit of my patience before we head in there. And I go to relax by being a cabaret club czar. The fucking storm. I am the storm that is approaching, motherfucker.
Congratulations! Majima-san, we topped 500 fans from the Club Mars area.
We actually did a lot more than that.
Nice. I bet Hino's not a happy camper right now. Well, it is Hino, so he's not going to stand for this. I'm sure he'll try something. For sure. He might try barging in here again. That'd be bad.
Think they can afford to keep the doors locked? No? What do you think we're doing here, man? Like, come on.
You donkey dong! You donkey dong! Our customer's gonna get it,
you donkey dong. I love the way that certain people at Sega, Scott, right, Majima. I'm sure, I don't know. That might not have been him. I shouldn't absolutely attribute that to Scott, but that felt like a Scott line to me. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, right. Then what are we going to do? Oh, I know. Why don't we go back and check out Club Mars? Club Mars?
Aye.
Yes, we're going up against them. It might be a good chance to research what kind of man Hino is, and what kind of club, and what Club Mars is like. That ain't a half bad idea, Yoda-chan. Let's go take a look when we got some time. Yes, let me know when you'd like to go. Not right away, because Jesus, I would like to actually do some cabaret club. Would you like to run the cabaret club? Yes. All right, let's do it. Yes, let's. But also, let's deck out Yuki. Because we should. Many new girls have joined. Hostess list, please. God, there's so many. Wow. Okay, well, she's very funny. Whatever floats your boat, guys. She's also very good, for some reason. Yeah, and then we have Dolly, oh, she's a mom. Well, you gotta have some of that MILF energy, so. Psycho, Akina, Kyoko, Erenda. She's also funny. You have to be, because she's also a huge bitch. Anyway, Koizumi, Junko, Shiho, Shinomi, Akemi, Namiko, Endo, Hiroko, Kirara, Ume, Marilyn, Shizu, Kirara. Oh, sorry. Now, I'm not saying that we don't love our bronze girls down in the pits, but I am saying they are down in the pits for a reason. I'm joking. We love all of our bronze girls, but we love all of our silvers and our golds way more. That being said, I would sort her into bronze if I could. It's time. So you can only do makeovers to the main girls. So, let's do it. And like, listen, I never really bothered with this any of the other times, but in the interest of content, we must. We must make them all pretty. Okay. And not just like, it's not just gonna be weird and slutty. Don't be like that. We're gonna diversify. There might be one like that, because you gotta have one. But, that's not the point. Also, it's probably not gonna be slutty. It's just gonna be like, you know. We'll see, okay? Hara says, play Atomfall. I did the other day. We're gonna get back to it at some point this week when I get enough time to chunk through this. Let's see. What's a good place to start? What category do we arrive her in? What fits her? She's I don't know. She's like the starter. She's your starter Pokemon. So you gotta. She has to set the tone for everybody else. What direction to go? I feel like this is probably the right direction. I love coming to you talking about dress and girl slutty against their will. It's not against their will. It's their job. They want to be good for the customers. Also, I said we're not doing that. You know what? Let's set the tone here. I can work with that. It said buy dress. Do you actually? Oh no, there is a cost for that. Okay. I wasn't sure for a second. Okay, and now here's where things are gonna get very. What's the word? What's the phrase I'm gonna look for? Controversial. There may be some opinions. Wow. Exactly. And now it's time for Devin Dresses Up Women. That's the energy. It's good for the customers to be dressed in ways against their will. No one said it was against their will. Listen. Also, I'll say again, for those in the back, we are not dressing based on stats. We need to specialize It's okay for some girls to be like good at some things and some worse at others. We don't have to fill every stat. That's okay. Aesthetics will rule all, and we can try and get everything nicer after that. It's hard for me to even imagine Yuki outside of this hairstyle, just because it's like that's her to me. But like, we gotta go another direction for her work look. What direction? Oh, this is the whole list. Okay, it doesn't scroll past there. Okay. You know what? Maybe hairstyle should come last. Maybe we should find an aesthetic, and we should build from there. Oh, okay, so I gotcha. Oh, types. Well, I like that type 1 is normal eyebrows, and type 2 is The Rock.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Oh. I can't even really work with these eyebrows when I can't, like, see, because her hair comes down over it. Give me something that's out of the way first. Give me something I could see the eyebrows. Oh, I can't do that because I'd be buying it. Okay, fine. We'll come back to that then. Eyebrows. It's going to kill me if I make her have the rock eyebrows every time I see her. I can't do that. Fine, we'll leave that. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot there was colors. Yeah, no, that's when we want to go real nuts. That has to match an aesthetic. There will absolutely be ladies in the roster that have, like, non-brunette blonde or redhead hair. There's gotta be some crazies in there. Oh, eyelashes, okay. I think 2 seems deeper. You know what? Nah, it's crazy. I can dig that actually. That's all right. Eyeliner. I like that now we're hitting 6 viewers over on YouTube, and that's when everyone knew when to show up. They're like, oh, he's beating people up. Ugh. No, we're not gonna show up for that. Now everybody's like, oh yeah. Now we're talking. What compliments it the most? Is it due to stay consistent? I'm not even really sure I can tell where it's changing. But let's just go with that. Eyeshadow. What is it? Available. Oh, wait, sorry. The 2 categories are none and available? What, like... I'm sorry, what? Oh, as in... Oh, pick. Okay, understood. Got you. Really varied. Yeah, keep the aesthetic for the blue, why not? Compliments. Although... Wait, is there a purple in there anywhere? That's as good as it's getting for purple. You know what? Let's actually work. Let's go back. So for slut. No one's slutting. Also, it's a cabaret club. It's not a strip club. They're just talking. It's purplish. Yeah, you know what? Let's go purple instead. Yeah, okay. That still works, I think. Color contacts. Oh no. Oh god, that's gonna be crazy. Oh no. Oh! No, Majima. Now I run the club. I'm already half Xehanort. You know what? Keep the purple. Why not? Go for it. Cheeks. I don't know what to do with that, but let's see. What is it looking at? No, I think that's all right where it is. We don't need to have something in every category. I mean, if the purple's working so far, great. Listen, green and purple are my favorite colors. So I guess if we're gonna have our Ryu for our barracks, gotta have it represent. All right, now we're gonna see what we got. Okay. Oh god, there's so much. What is coordinated set? What is that? Oh, if you want to bounce around your loadouts. Oh hell yeah! I forgot. Headband, tiara. Is it too much? We'll come back there. Let's see. Yep. 1000%. 1000%. Earrings. Apparently that's extra cute. Apparently there's some sexy in the gaudy rings. But it's down for cute. No, she has to specialize somewhere. She will be beauty and cute. Apparently she won't be sexy at all. And she's not funny at all. She's not good at talking. Oh, poor Yuki. Is there anything in here that's not gonna... Sorry, wait. No, I said we weren't doing stats. Stats are secondary. That being said, we can win both categories like that. Okay, triple neck. You know what? Actually, I think that looks good anyway. Nails. All of these are gonna mess with stats in ways I don't like, though. But no, it's not about the stats. It's about what matters. To be honest, I don't think the red's that bad. And I can live with that. Ring. Oh, just to let you know. Nuh-uh. You ain't got no chance with her. Oh, but you can bring it back up for cute. Like this. With the flower ring. Why does the cool ring jack sexy up that much? What is it about that ring? I don't know, man. I don't... What it... Explain, RGG. Flower ring. You know, it makes sense. Oh, I didn't mean to back out of there. Watch. Oh, crazy. A gorgeous watch. Okay. Bracelet. Gold bracelet. Pearl bracelet. Okay, sure, why not? Or if you... How would we even determine that in this context? Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Wait, I'm confused. Do you have to go buy some? How do you get perfumes, actually? How does that work? I actually have no idea. Huh. It's already. It just raises her stats. It just brings her, yeah, it just brings her stats up. Okay, shit, why not? Hair accessory. Okay, now we can... Do we... I like that both of these drop stats. That's actually really funny. Yeah, you know what? No, it's fine. She's riding where she is. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Now comes the $1 billion question, ladies and gentlemen. The part that matters most. Okay. We're asking some big questions to the chat tonight. Okay. All the descriptions, standard style, shows off a woman's beauty. Popular among hostesses, elegant and gorgeous. Not that gorgeous if it makes her less cute, apparently. Popular look that's fresh and conveys friendliness. A style loved for all, by all for its fabulous girl next door look. But this hairstyle is irresistible for its fans. Slightly questionable. Ponytail. Might remind a man of his first love. Oh no. Suits femininity and beauty. Princess curls, braided. You know what? 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 I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Do we go crazy? Do we go crazy? She's gonna be like that fucking vine-haired bitch from My Hero. Sorry, that I mean that in a positive way, just to be clear. This is me getting a little too comfortable. Oh no.
Do we bring it together? Do we dare bring it together with the purple? Do we dare? You know what? Fuck it, we go for broke. Why not? In her otherworldly persona. Damn, that fine purpose. Damn you. Damn you, Kara. She's really cool, okay? Yeah, this works. I think this works for me. That turned out better than I thought it would. She can't tell a joke for shit, though. Did I? Sorry, wait. Let me just make sure I got something in every category, just to be sure. Hair, in here. This one was not there. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. Wait, available. Oh, that was weird. Oh. I'm trying to back out. What's happening? Why are my buttons not working? What's happening? How do I back out of this? When was the last time I saved? I'm very scared. No, seriously, I can't. I'm pressing every button on the controller. What's happening? I'm scared. Help me, I'm scared. Oh no. Okay, oh no. Oh no, to the Google machine. Oh no. Yakuza 0. Stuck in. Oh no. Oh no. Stuck in makeover. Oh no, how much game did we just lose? Every club minigame. Oh no, I'm seeing people say you have to quit and just deal with it. Hang crashes. Changing the field of view sometimes allow me to change. Oh no. What did I do? Game is frozen on makeup screen. Oh no. Frozen on makeover. I've never encountered this. Oh no. How long has it been? How long has it been since the last save? Bro. Not good. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Ugh. Okay. Soft lock to 0. Customize. I'm so scared right now. I do not want to fucking back up the save. I don't know how long it's been. Yet another reason that that new version needs to fix things, I guess. On. Yeah, no, it is makeover. Soft lock? Fix. Soft lock fix. Or touchpad. Touchpadding, nothing. Like, I'm not, like, it's not soft locked. I can adjust with R1. But, like, nothing else works. R1 is the only button. R1 and L2 are the only buttons that do anything, if that helps anybody.
see. Soft locks. Reddit. No, nothing. L3 and R3. Yeah, I'm still able to rotate the model. Still looking stuff up. Anything? Progress. Especially not on stream, that's so defeating. We'll have to skip so much. D-pad. Nope. Nothing on D-pad. This game doesn't have any form of autosave. Never patched this? I've never seen this happen to anybody. But apparently it's a consistent issue because people from like 6 years ago were having it. Suck. Suck. Slot. I don't know what I did. Well, good to know that there's a very nasty bug in here. I guess I'll make sure to save next time I come in here. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so scared. How much are we gonna have to redo? Anything good at all? No. We're trying to get through this game as fast as possible now that they put a timer on me. I can't. The last thing I can do right now is lose progress. Anything, dude. I'm seeing so little information on this. Oh wait, I see someone else with the same issue. Let's see. Back. You came back as we're soft locked. Wanna know the big lesson of the small S? My save was a little before Mars. Hopefully everyone will come with an answer. Whether someone has a solution or not. Oh no, it's just someone in this thread being like, yeah, I don't know the solution. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, did Spotify just click on? That was so weird. Restart. We're trying not to restart because this game doesn't autosave. I'm trying to find any information I can because I don't know how long it's been since I saved. I don't think it's a very good sign, and redoing anything in this game on this particular playthrough at this particular point in time is really not an option. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's bad. I'm looking up shit right now. Desperate. Girl, allow me to escape! I'm so sorry, Yuki! Why have you trapped me like this? Now this is entrapment, as it turns out. Roblox is the weirdest game ever. Fair enough. How far back are we going? We're gonna have to fucking redo shit on stream. You threatened to dress her like a slave. I heard this. No, I didn't. Game where in the Wild West on a train and you fight Nikola Tesla. Huh. Interesting. At the moment, I'm trying to fix this pretty big problem, so I'm, trying to focus on that. Okay, but let me. Okay, before I give up, Yakuza subreddit, just specifically the Yakuza subreddit. Let's open this up. Search cabaret makeover stuck. Specifically the Yakuza subreddit. Stuck on hostess makeover. Nothing. Literally no clue how to do. Oh, this music rules. It's the best. English 3 hours ago without saving. Oh god, you can only quit because that's what I did. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to admit defeat, fellas. Oh. I know it's the best. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What about this one? Yeah. I don't think we're getting any help on this one. No. Admitting defeat. Stuck in a menu, didn't save. Oh wait. Was on the makeover second in the hostess club, but no one responded. Cabaret club. No, nothing. Okay, where's our girls? Is this in the world about being stuck? No, it's not. Pour one out, boys. Pour one out. Okay, up D-pad, left D-pad, down D-pad, right D-pad. This is just one last click and stick. Stick up, stick right, stick left, stick down. Touchpad left, touchpad right. It's a PS4 game, that's not gonna matter. R1 just does that. R2 does that. L2, R1 does nothing. Gotta give her the look. R3 does nothing. Pause does nothing. Obviously, share button does nothing. Square, X, triangle. Actually, that was circle. Now triangle. Back. Oh yeah, like the back. Yeah, the back buttons. Totally. That'll do it. Literally not a single button on the controller, other than R1 and L2. Those ones still work. Who's ready to skip a bunch of dialogue? Fuck. I don't know how far back we are. Up with any lady. I'm impressed by that then. Okay, well, time to oh god, how bad is it gonna be? How bad is it gonna be? Oh boy. Wait, what was that? 6:50. 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh. What have we done since the last 2 hours? Let me literally rewind the stream 2 hours and find out. The last save would have been... In that case... Let's see. We have business unlocked. Okay, good. All the buildings aren't bought. That would mean the sub-story... I mean, starting the sub-story with the... Oh, do I have the 8,000? I do have the money, at least. Okay, well, let's touch all the places for... Time to turn on some music! Holy shit! Time to mash through some prompts, everybody. Let's turn some music on. How was your day, guys? Holy shit! Okay, give me something here. What do you got? No, wait, no. I mean, that's great, but that's a spoiler at this point. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, let's go. Touch all the buildings. Look, I know. Give it. Yep, give it. Yep, give it. Gimme. Why are people attracted to monsters? I don't know. You should ask them. I'm not. Well. I gotta think now. Depends on your definition. Nah, that doesn't work for me. Give me the lady card. Give me that one. No, stop that. I'm pretty sure a good chunk of that time that we did would have been spent on attracted to fight. No, I'm not. Well, I'm open to them. Actual Rule 34 of the Marauder. That weirdly doesn't surprise me, actually. For Samuel Hayden, I get it. If a thing has legs, people will figure it out. People will figure it out. That's what I've learned. I learned that a long time ago. If it got legs, they'll figure it out. I think there was a sub-story we did. I just didn't remember what it was. Coming through, fellas. Okay, we already recruited the ladies. Do not... Oh, I do not. Right, we talked to Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, out of the way, guys. I ain't got time. Mancubus for the 44. I don't know how I feel about that one, actually. That one I especially don't get. I get the Marauder. He's a big, tough dude that's just got, like, he's built. You know, he's built like an ox. You know, I could see how there could be someone that's like, yeah, I want to know what's going on with that. Mancubus, though. Well, Mancubus deserves love. Are you tuning to LeBron? What? Sorry? Who? Are you talking to me? What? What's going on? What's going on here? Did we already spend all these points on the girls for this? Yes, we did. Okay, so we did that. I don't remember what it was then. So there was that guy. What else didn't happen? Oh, the telephone booth thing. It said goons. I would like to remind the audience real quick that goons meant something different before the last year. For a long time. I answered accordingly. Okay, fair enough. I ain't got time for any of your shit, goons. Out of the way. You mean gooners. Exactly. Oh, I did have a ruby plate, so there's that. Okay, is the telephone quest gonna need me to do something? Yes, okay, yeah, okay. We're gonna skim through this. But you come to make me feel better? I need it right now, frankly. Alright, mash through this. We already did all this. And if you want to see where this quest was going, you can go watch the earlier parts of the stream. The VODs are there. Thank God these tend to take a bit because I'm reading out loud. So, like, realistically, any time that I'm spending reading for like 10-15 minutes is time that... No. Get to advertise here. Is time that I'm otherwise not making progress, therefore is less things for me to get back. The trick is I don't know what I've done in that time. Don't be rushed. Yeah, let me just look at the stream real quick. So let me see. Let me try to look through what I did in the last 2 hours to try and understand it. That way I can try to get back that progress specifically. So we talked to that one lady. We talked to that home in. Then I took the break. Oh, right, I did take a half-an-hour break, so that's even less time that I have to get back. Okay, that's good. Oh, the girls on the street, we were buying the gifts for them. I played pool for a bit, and that was also a time waster. So that doesn't matter. And then I talked to Moneybags. That was a whole thing. Then I went and got... Oh, we lost a relatively low amount of content, actually. I pretty much just need to bring... Yeah, okay, give this guy the gun. Okay, we're actually a lot less worse off than I thought we were. Oh, thank God. That being said, I'm gonna fucking make sure I save before we talk to that guy again. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Hi, come here. Hi. If there's a Grinch, I'd hate to meet the French. French? Oh. What website did you pull that one off of? We're going all over the place tonight. Let's see. Where's the... Oh, they're right there at the bottom. There we go. There we go. Alright, take the damn gun. Wish I could just, like, turbo button this shit or something. Just mash. My brain. Fair enough. .com. This is your brain on whatever. .com. At least we have a fundamental understanding of how we want to design Yuki. Let me tell you something though, every time before I go into that menu, I'm gonna fucking save the game from now on. I'll tell you what. Luckily you can save in that room. Yeah, sorry Nouveau Riche guys, but I'm good. Okay, so we want to go over here. Let's actually drink, discard that. I don't need it. Discard that. Drink that because we don't need it. I don't think we need these anymore. But I might put them away first. Let's go buy a bunch of gifts for those ladies. Yeah, this is a relatively small amount of things, actually, to catch up on. This is not actually that bad. This could be a lot worse. Alright. So, it was this shop for buying gifts for the ladies. Okay, yeah, no. Thank God that 2 hours was mostly me taking a break, playing pool, and doing things that largely didn't actually affect anything. Is this perfume the sort of thing that, like, is this where I buy perfume and then the ladies can equip it? Is that how that works? I wonder. There's no laws about the whiplash, Batman. I can do whatever I want. What? Sorry, what? Wait, what's going on down there? Sorry? What? Oh, I'm scared. Let's see. One of them wanted handbag. One of them wanted some... Let's just get some boots, because you never know. And then let's get... Pure Comedy Gold. Fair enough! And then Italian Scotch. There. There's a solid set of gifts. Alright. Okay, this could have been much worse. This was actually much less terrible than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, first up on the gift list. There you go. Hi there, lady. A very long pan, so I can't just skim through it. There you go. Thank you, Hiroko. Get in the back. You look cool. Get in the robot. Get in the cabaret robot. And there's this lady over here. There's a PVZ plant. PVZ plant. Plants vs. Zombies? Called Pineapple. It's a pineapple with a 12 gauge that shoots at zombies. Okay, definitely Plants vs. Zombies. In the world called Louisiana Bayous. Fair enough. Oh, we didn't actually get her. So there we go.
Boy, this is very nice. I'll work at your club. I'm Harumi. Thanks.
Yeah, we didn't actually go back and get her yet. There we go. Good. And then I want to. That's right. We also had. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. But now I want to go get that one. Damn it! You made me think it was that track, and now I have to get that track. Oh, wait.
Wait, no, this one rules. I forgot. Oh! This is when Kiryu fights character who I can't say, and I realized it mid-sentence, so never mind. But that scene rules! Character that's weirdly relevant to the plot of this game, but not in this game. No.
Is the entire game hiring women to the club? Nope. That's just the side plot. That's just the minigame. A fully featured 20-hour minigame. Oh wait, right, and now I need to specifically set out an expedition for, let's see. You just showed up at the part of the game where we're doing that part. Where is it? I want to go to East Asia. We want to specifically get Chinese broadsword for the dude has sent us a bomb threat. Oh yeah, the guy on the phone that sent us a bomb threat, and he wants us to send him weapons. So we're doing that. My family has lots of cultures. Such as? Oh god, he's here. Alright, skim this, because he might actually have some information. Okay, it's nothing useful. And then go skip all the dialogue with moneybags. This was one of the big time sinks. This guy took a minute. I'm Russian, Ukrainian, Scottish, Jewish, Australian, some Norse, and Greek. Wow. That's an interesting trait. We're having more music as I master this dialogue. Although, switch hands, Jesus, don't do that like a weirdo. Alright, finish this guy again, and then... This is what I thought it was. There we go, he's done. Then give the money, take the money, give the money. There we go. Invest. Oh my god, he had so much to say. Thank god this guy took fucking forever. Because that meant that save time didn't matter. Okay, and now am I investing again? No, okay, good. I have delayed scream syndrome. Okay. Is that a thing? Or is that a shitpost? Whenever someone scares me, it takes 2 minutes for me to scream. Is that a real thing? Or is that a real thing? Or is that are you shitposting? I actually don't know. It sounds made up, but also sometimes things surprise me. God, I wish I at least saved after I found all the buildings. I really should have. How was I to know there was a soft lock? I've never encountered it before. No. I'm fooling you. Okay, fair enough. It sounded like you were full of shit, but, you know, I've heard stranger things. Much stranger things, actually. Which business buildings did I get? Oh, everything except those ones. Oh, wow, I did this much more efficiently than I thought I did. I thought I was missing a bunch. That's literally just running down here. I think it's here. Yep, there we go. I can't believe we're caught up. We're pretty much caught up already. And then you just go talk to the pawn shop guy. Pawn shop guy will offer me his shop because that's how that works. We're gonna fucking save before we touch the makeup menu this time, let me tell you what. Also, we're gonna go slowly when we're on certain menus. I'm not sure what combination of things I did, but woof. Yeah, I think we're okay. At worst, we lost a couple fights worth of money. Big whoop. You can save in here. Don't worry. I didn't forget. There we go. Okay, in here you can save. Only one. There's only one fetish that is horrible and disgusting. Worse than foot. I know the answer. I know the answer. But do you know the answer? This cat. You're sitting on my things, bud. There we go. We're actually caught up. That didn't take. How long did that take? How long did that take? Let me see. That took barely 15 minutes. Okay. That was pretty okay, actually. Hopefully there's nothing I forgot that time spent. But based on looking at the video, the stream preview back up, I think we got everything. Okay. I did actually just save, right? Okay. Poop fetish. Yeah, that was the correct answer. Yes, that was the correct answer. And animal fetish. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's try this again, Yuki. You're not escaping the fact that we have to make you pretty. No, it's prepare. Okay. Special training, makeover. Okay, here we go. Alright, get Ryu ready. It was, I think we landed on this? Yeah, we did. Pretty sure I remember all our choices. And I think I landed on purple just because, you know what, it's crazy. Why not? And then makeup was... I gotta be careful because there was clearly some combination of things I did right here that caused it to happen. I can't deal with that.
Put on your angry eyebrows, Mr. Potato Head!
Leave the eyebrows alone, please, dear God. That weird eyebrows, like, are the strangest things for me. That's the thing that you can't allow to look weird. It was 2, then it was blue. Eyeliner was... What was it? It was... Get it? We're into weird stuff, but literal dookie. Oh, yeah. They ruined the word. They ruined the word scat. It used to mean me making rhythmic noises. That is true. By Louis Armstrong. It is true. That is what it meant. That being said, I'm not really convinced. How do I put this? I think both meanings have existed longer than either of us realized. Let's put it that way. Just hope you get stuck again. It won't matter. I saved. Color contacts. Okay, and then right, we went with also purple, right? This one, yeah, the bright purple. Yeah, fuck it. Cheek. We left the cheeks alone. Lips were. I forget what we did there. What did we do? Yeah, can complete the look. If anything, she looks even nicer than before. Accessories were... What did we do here? Kind of live with that now. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. We went with this. I don't know if you're stuck because I have a moral compass. Oh, is the chat fighting? Oh. Oh. We have chat and Ahmad fighting potentially. I'm kidding. But Carl will kill you. Let's see. It was what was it? It was this, I think. We went with the triple necklace. Yeah, it was. Nails was red, I think. Funny is staying rock bottom clearly though. There's nothing we can do to make her funny. Ever, apparently. Not a funny bone in her body. Don't even... I know what you're thinking about a funny bone in her body. Don't even fucking dare. Don't even think it. You get it, you stop, no, stop that. No one uses compasses anymore. I challenge you, Kara, to a battle of wits. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays off. I'll win because I'll just time you out. It's a strong response. How will he reply? I still don't get how the perfume... It just does stats up, I guess. How do you get more perfumes, I wonder? How do you do that? Were these the stats we ended up as last time? Oh, you know what? It's because I put on the tiara, right? Wasn't that the problem? That's so interesting. It actually brought it up. Multi-count. You fool! I have 30 alternative accounts! That's a sound clip I should get. She does have all day, trust me. To be fair, these are good stats. At this point, I would like to point out that if anyone wishes to do activities in my chat room that would involve them making 50 alternative accounts, even though it would give me an excuse to use that sound clip, please don't, unless you plan to subscribe to the channel with all 50 of those accounts, in which case I will at least consider allowing it. I am not above asking someone to boost this account to 500 at all, if they so choose of their own free will. I can't stop you. I can't monetize anything around here until I hit 500. Therefore, if you're willing... You haven't given us questions for a Wits challenge. I'm sorry, I didn't realize... This I didn't sign up for. I don't know. You can't put me on the spot like that. Especially not when I'm trying to make this girl look pretty right now. I'm multitasking. I can't be coming up with a whole itinerary here. I'm doing my best right now. What are the other dresses? Just so I'm sure. Like a sort of, yeah, the Chinese dress, shoulder pad suits. There's definitely other styles for them later, and we might end up giving them a remix later. Like, we could totally end up remixing Yuki later. Like, let's save this. Yeah, we might end up mixing her around a bit later. You never know. How do you actually get more stuff for this anyway? And there we go. Now she's saved. First fucking things first. Go save again. Just because I'm fucking terrified. Pretty slutty, same thing in Thomas' mind. No! No, it's not! Stop that! Not at all. I'll make the questions. I could easily choose one because I would choose ones I know the answer to. No, I understand. I understand why it wouldn't make sense. Give me Doom questions. I don't, bro. As has been made apparent, I have played Doom's 2016 and Eternal, which is a relatively low amount of Doom knowledge. Also, I don't really know why challenging Kara to Doom knowledge would prove all that much of anything. I'm not the person to ask about that. The point, I understand logically why it can't really come from either of you. The point is more, I got nothing. No one plays Doom. No one plays Doom. That's funny. Alright, now that we've saved that and we've averted disaster. Then give me Eternal and 2016 questions. I played those games once. I played those games once. We're doing the Doomathon because I want to revisit them. I do not have anything up there. We're doing the Doomathon because I want to put things back up here for those games. That's the whole point of doing the Doomathon, which we should have been doing a lot of this week if Sega hadn't dropped, hey, you need to finish Yakuza 0 very fast in my lap last week at the Direct, which was very nice of them, by the way. Okay, let's go. So, hostess list. Hey, we gotta switch some girls in. Oh, sorry, no wait. Cast on duty. Okay. Assemble the barracks. We have to have someone making up the funny, because it's not gonna be Yuki. I'm sorry, it's just not. I'm not saying, listen, all women are queens, but why are we sorting some into bronze? I'm sure they're very nice. Two worst selling franchise ever, lost money, hugely very weak, very pathetic. You really mastered that Trump style of writing there. Then alright, I make the questions and you write for me like a little Pokemon. I write for you like a little Pokemon? What? What? Do Pokemon write? Are they literate? Now that's a question I need. Are Pokemon literate? Can they write and read? This is an important. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. We gotta make sure that we have a couple from every category, and I think we gotta make sure we have some golds left over for later. Okay, let's keep some beauty on backup. We need to actually think about the stat diffusion. Make sure we have options for all of them. You answer for me. Well, I mean, what are the questions on? When did this become a trivia show for my stream? I thought I make the rules around here. Kirara, and we'll take who else? I think it's very rude to give her every category except sexy. Question 1, oh god. What's the topic? What's my profile picture? I don't know, it's very small. Pokemon fans can read. Alright, they can only fertilize? What is, wait, I don't know what that means. I'm scared, what the fuck is fertilizing? Your picture is very small, damn it. Is there a place that I can... I don't know, I literally can't tell. It's too small. And in every place that I can see it, it's relatively small. I'm going to assume it maybe has something to do with Crash Bandicoot. Zoom in on it. I can't zoom in on it when the only place that I could see it is in that chat. Or in the social stream box on OBS, which does not allow me to zoom on it. Furry fantasy. Oh. I've never heard that term before. There you go. Let's throw out another silver with Shio. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. It's lefty. Wait, I thought the handle was Crash Bash. Open image in new tab. Zoom in. Can I zoom in on this? Wait a second. Hold on, wait. No, wait. I think I've seen that one. Oh, isn't that a Gorillaz character? I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that is. Profile pic is Noodle from Gorillaz. Hey, there you go. I got it before you said it. Well, either way. Got it. But let's continue. Hey, I said it out. Hey, I said it out loud before Kara heard it. Before I heard it from Kara. So, that's all I'm saying. But no, I don't know. I don't listen to Gorillaz, to be real. I don't know. And that's not even like I don't like them. That's just I haven't had the time. Never really got around to it. And the Devon Phase DOS. I have not listened to. I know that one. I know the song Clint Eastwood. That's the only one. That's all I got. That one riff. That's all I got. It's not. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, that's a bad band. It's not that. I just never got to it. You know? I'm not really musically inclined, to be honest. I started using Spotify for any purposes last year. Before then, I listened to like 10 bands. At most, maybe 7. Okay, let's actually do something. This is just me staring at menus at this point. It's phase 2. Noodle phase 2. I don't... Sure? You just gave me the answer, though. For the love of God, let's just open for business. We're spending too much time on this. Let's go. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there, ladies. Welcome, sir. He's so smart. Devin only ever listens to the new Linkin Park. I haven't even listened to that album. I meant to. I never got around to it. Everybody got mad at them for some reason. I forget what it was. And then but I didn't pay too much attention. And then I just never got to it. That one song was pretty good though. The one that everybody talks about. I shared that song because that song was rad, but then I never actually got to hear it. I've never heard any of the others. Yoko. Here we go. All right. Let's fucking go, boys. Too much downtime right now. What action movie did I watch with my dad when I was 5? Oh, okay. This is a really weird... Is the goal of this for me... Because I remember the answer because we talked about it earlier, but is the goal of this to see if Kara somehow knows that? Because how would she? It's because the new lead singer is... Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. Damn, that blows. I'm not gonna read that out loud for obvious YouTube-based reasons, but you can read it up. You can read it right above, actually right up here. Spatially, where the hell do I put my finger? Right up there. Right up there. You can read it right there. Oh, that's something to keep in mind. That's where I have to point at the chat. Anyway, the answer was Predator. This is a really weird question because it's literally something only one person here would know. What does that prove? This guy's too poor for Yuki. You can have her. You can have Shizuka. He loves Junko. Hell yeah. What's your heritage? There was like 8 of them. So, I mean, once again, like I know Greek and Jewish was in there, and there was like the Russian was also in there. You mentioned quite a few of them. I think I got at least a few. Now it is time to remember if I remember what these symbols mean. Further. She did the L. Isn't that lady's glass? I might have to go get my shorthand for that, because she needed that. I might have to go get my cheat sheet from years ago. Shio. Already answers. This is a weird set of questions, so I'm gonna be real. I don't know what this is proving, other than one of us was here longer. Menu. What's my name? Crash Bash. That I don't know. That I don't know. I would assume it has something to do with the Bandicoot, but then again, maybe not. Okay, it's not ladies' glass, it's not menu. It's guest glass. Okay, now we know. Wants love, short session, prefers beauty. No, did not want the extension, that's fine. Because you hate Crash so much that you bash it constantly. Famous PlayStation character. I said Crash I said Crash Bandicoot, so. I think you mean famous Activision character. Famous Microsoft Activision character that will never be seen again. Crash found dead and ditched now that Microsoft owns him. Off into the treasure trove of other abandoned IPs. Specific him? Crash 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or one of the other ones. That's Ashtray. Yep. My brain is, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Yes, exactly. Famous Xbox mascot, Crash Bandicoot. Exactly. Oh, wait, here we go. I love this. Yeah! He's not owned by Activision anymore. It's now Toys for Bob. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. You've activated my trap card. That's not true. That is not true. No. Toys for Bob went third party and split from Activision, Microsoft, but they don't own Spyro or Crash. Microsoft and Activision own Spyro and Crash. Toys for Bob at no point ever owned either of those. They own whatever they were gonna make after that / before that. That was never theirs. Unfortunately, I wish that would be a better reality, frankly, if they did just take that with them. I might actually ever hope that I could see either of those characters ever again, but I don't. And I don't think that once they went third party, I at least wanted to believe that like they would keep those IPs, or like they would make it. They would do like a maybe some sort of licensing deal, and like, hey, we'll let you make it for us, right? But I just can't see it happening, honestly. The only like hey, it's cool that they did the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 after they canceled that with Xbox. That's cool. I appreciate that they did that. Microsoft is allergic to platformers, so like I don't hold a lot of hope in my heart that I'm ever seeing that dragon ever again. Even though I love him. Nobody gets the game Crash Bash. Which one is Crash Bash again? Also, is this literally just the game Crash Bash? I straight up forget that one exists. That's not the weird mobile one, right? Oh, we got an average person here. Short session for his beauty. Damn it. I tried. Still not very satisfied, though. And... Put you in the party game. Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember that one. No, I think... maybe a little... That's the Mario Party-ish one, right? Ish. I think it just was. It was made in the 200s. The 200s is funny. Hell yeah, they're average. Average budget. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, don't come again. I mean, come again. Earn that money. Money! Loves Junko. Loves him some Junko. Are you happiest with her? Okay, good. Look at these fucking numbers popping. I love this shit. Hurrah! Yeah, you don't want to overstock your barracks, your stables with too many like high levels all at once, because then you won't have any golds or silvers in your next run. You gotta rotate them correctly. Yo. Oh yeah. How are you feeling with her? And he's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Next question. I'm scared. Don't hug me. Gracious send off. I should have healed her, honestly. He was happy enough. Help, please. Okay. Is that ice or towel? When did the London Bridge fall down? At the end of Death Stranding. Unfortunately, no matter what you think, I am correct. I'm aware. I'm aware, game. Yeah, give her a reward. Charger. Sorry, bud. $61 CE? Is that accurate? What? Did that thing just fucking fall off again? It did! Damn you! Damn you, Charger! Damn, that's some good profit right there. And now it's gonna do that for a bit. By the Roman Londinian. Fair enough. And now it's gonna do that until it figures out that it's being charged. Machima-san, do you want to run the cabaret club? Check out Club Mars so we can advance the plot. Alright, let's go check out Hino over at Club Mars. Good idea. Let's get going. Get the fucking thing out of his face. Stop that. You're charging. You're plugged in. I promise. So this is... It'll figure itself out eventually. I'm sorry. So this is Hino's Club Mars. Wow, it's really flashy. Yeah, it's a damn eyesore. Hurts to look at it. Hey, someone's coming. Wait, did one of us say that the earbuds are also low? Fuck, it did, and I could barely see it. How long was the... We're going all over the place. It was approximately... Let's see. It lasted about 234 hours is how long it took me to finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla and all the DLC? Yeah, about that long. That's how long it lasted. Yeah. No further questions. Thank you. Hostess. Thank you very much. I hope to see you soon, I hope, Tabata-san. Yeah. Customer name Tabata. Yeah, of course. I'll be back as soon as I can make it, Ai-chan. Wonderful. I'll be waiting for you. Damn, I did that deadbeat a favor and said hi to his table, but he didn't spend jack. Ino-san. Who the hell does he think he is? I forgot that was the voice I was going with. Treating I like that. She's the #1 girl of Club Mars. Not for long. There. Yep, I nailed it. I know, I was right. I don't want you dealing with... Nope. I don't want you dealing with cheapskates like that louse anymore, got it? But Tabata-san is a long-time regular, and he mentioned his finances were tight this month. Cry me a river. If he don't got the cash now, he's useless. It was Beowulf. Alright. I'm gonna say I think we're done with questions for the night. I think we're good. I think we're all right. We can resume other topics for the time being. Cry me a river. If he don't got the cash now, he's useless. Businesses don't run on kindness to poor parasites. I want you serving the fat cats because you know what makes the world go round? Money, money, and more money. Does it not? Okay. Oh. Oi. Listen up, maggot. We'll need high-end liquor in the club, and let's pimp out the interior. Use gold leaf or something. The epic poem Beowulf was likely composed within the 8th and 11th centuries. Surviving manuscripts dating to around 1000 AD. So, was the answer to that question, we don't know? Which, to be fair, is fair. But, like, if the answer to a question is somewhere in that range, we don't know. Yes, sir. What's with this Hino guy? He's got another thing coming if he's that fixated on cash. Hi. My accent for Majima's faded. Hino thinks money can solve everything, including how to run Club Mars as a business. Apparently he can't see us right now. What was that exact sentence? Yeah, fair enough. So he spends as much as he thinks he needs to get more customers in and become a popular club. He actually spent a small fortune to attract girls from other clubs. That's why the quality of his talent really sets the bar. But the girl who's the undisputed #1 at Club Mars is I, who's been working there for a long time. She's the #1 at Club Mars, eh? Did he know drag her along in a gold-paved road to... Oh, sorry. That's Majima now. She's the #1 girl at Club Mars, eh? Did he know drag her along on a gold-paved road, too? No, she seems to be the lone exception. Apparently, she simply wanted to work at a cabaret and just applied. The girl who walks in off the streets and winds up making more money than the girls she spent tons of money to recruit. The irony of it all. It's par for the course. You can't expect girls to betray their clubs for cold hard cash to provide excellent customer service. But that girl, she seems so nice. She's cute, too. I wish a girl like that would come and work for us. He looks directly into camera.
No way. I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise
Yoda,
you.
whoa, Yoda, stop. Yoda, Jesus Christ. Yoda.
I'm gonna get you out.
Yoda, my man, calm down. Holy shit, dude. Okay. God damn. Yuki and the others are a bit plain.
What?
Hey, watch it. You say that kind of stuff in front of Yuki and you're dead meat. Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Mesopotamian poem, is often cited as one of the oldest known works of literature predating Beowulf by centuries. That is true. That is true.
What's going on there?
Bro, we're like 20 feet in front of your face.
Oh. Do you know them, sir?
No, just two buzzing flies who need to be swatted. Here's another job for you. Go exterminate them.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Oh, okay. Are we having an issue with bugs in the club?
Girl is not at home right now.
Oh, this is bad. Let's get out of here. A man who spends all his money on fools is more than a fool. What are we going to do, Majima-san? I'm going to take care of him. You make yourself scarce, Yota-chan.
Call an ambulance!
Okay.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Going nerd mode. Are any of us ever doing anything else?
Oh, wombo combo.
There was a move at level 3 heat that I was trying to remember what it was, so I could try to get it back into my mind. What was it? Was it in here? Or is it in another one? Oh, right! You guys have any concealed weapons? No, you don't. I gotta remember to use that. Now that that's actually happening, I need to remember to use that. Rolling kick, evasion. Blade steel. No, it's not those. I don't think it's here either. No, these are all just, yeah, weapon styles. Then was it in here? Oh. I don't really think there is anything like that. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay, guys. I think you've had enough fun now. $99. Off you go. Or at least maybe that would have worked a little better if they weren't just on the fucking floor.
Man, that was rough.
It really wasn't.
Majima-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'll live. Hino from Club Mars, one of the 5 stars. He ain't gonna be easy to get rid of. Congratulations, Majima-san. We now have 1,000 fans from the Club Mars area. Right on. Looks like we got some momentum going. Yes, I think we'll be able to reach Club Mars's fan count any day now.
10 plagues were the tile turning to blood, frogs, gnats, flies, pestilence on the livestock, boils, burning hail, locusts to eat the crops, and green darkness, and the death of the firstborn. I was doing makeup 30 minutes ago.
Well, I doubt they'll just sit around and do nothing. Hino is bound to have something up his sleeve. Hey, let go of me! What now? What now? Is someone fighting outside? The timing is too perfect. This might be Hino up to no good. No problem. Let's check it out.
Didn't we just get back?
Yeah, from Hino's Club Mars. We got scammed out of all our money at that asshole's club. You gonna do something about it?
You gonna check with her?
What can I really do? I mean, if you're gonna play, you gotta pay. Shut it! My wife took the kids and left me because of that damn club.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You're part of the problem.
Don't be like this, kids.
Yeah! Time for you to fix it. Fix it? By doing what? What's all this crap?
It sounds like they spent too much money at Club Mars and were driven to bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy? They partied at a cabaret club till they went bankrupt?
Tino certainly knows how to bleed a customer. He'll let them play until they run out of money. When they run out, he'll loan them the money to let them play more. Cutthroat interest, of course. Locusts derived from the Latin locust or lobster, are various species of short-horned grasshoppers in the Acrididae that have a swarming phase. I do know what locusts are, to be fair.
I gotcha. Pretty nasty business.
Yeah, so that's why so many people hate Club Mars. Doesn't surprise me that this girl has to deal with something like this. Of course, the girls would have no idea why they're being targeted. Doesn't tell them how he's driving their customers into deeper debts with his loans. Insects are usually solitary, but under certain circumstances they become more abundant and change their behavior and habits, becoming gregarious. Honestly, I'm just impressed that text-to-speech knew how to properly pronounce gregarious. Yeah. This was your locust corner for the night.
Majima-san, hey, where are you? Yo, you lot. Why are you making a scene in front of the club? What? We're busy here. Fuck off. You surround a girl and threaten her? You ought to be ashamed. I'd ditch your sorry ass too if I were your wife. Say what? Sounds like you want to die, asswipe. We'll get this shithead first, then Hino. Kill him! What a pain. You alright, lady? This is gonna get ugly, so maybe we should step back a bit. Thank you. Die!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Take him for a spin.
That's from Frederick. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, that's my soundboard, yeah. I thought you'd heard it before for some reason. I could have sworn I played that during the Doom stuff. I could have sworn I played it on a lot, if anything, actually. Oh. There we go.
That was underwhelming. Agreed.
Maybe I forgot. Yeah, maybe you forgot. That's also fine. That's fair.
No, Majima-san, you're just too strong. But why did you... No, Majima-san, you're just too strong.
What was all that noise? What on earth happened? Huh? Who are these people? Have you been beating people up again, Majima-san?
You always gotta assume it's me. Guilty as charged this time, though. These bozos were making a racket in front of the club. I figured I'd do something about it.
Really? You beat them up just for that? Majima-san, you can be such a monster.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
No, that's not true. He saved me. Saved you? Who might you be? Hi, I'm I from Club Mars. What? Club Mars? Majima, killer! What? Is that not what we do around? No! Yuki, what the fuck? Oh, what are we gonna do, Majima-san? Should we put her in the brig?
No.
That's not for another 46 years.
Come on, calm down.
You know, that I threw out that number randomly, but it is actually exactly 46 years from this game. It actually is, because he's 60. In Pirate Yakuza, I mean.
Come on, calm down. I knew that.
Oh, listen, I'm not going to give anything away about Pirate Yakuza, but I will tell you, maybe one of the funniest, more inspired quests in that game is the sub-story. I won't give you any of the punchlines. I won't give you any of the big bits, but I will tell you, it is a dude in a business suit comes onto your pirate ship to teach you about HR compliance and the needs of HR compliance on your pirate ship, and it is peak. It is so fucking funny. That quest, I'm so glad it's all on camera, that whole playthrough. That quest starts in a place of like, man, I don't fucking care. This one's already lost me. Where's this going? And then that dude pops up, and then it is just gold. They have such a good rhythm for, we're going to start this up, and we're going to make you think that we're not going anywhere that matters. And then, yeah, 36 years, he's 24th in the world. Oh, you're right, it wouldn't be, yeah, you're right, 46 would be 70. Damn it. Off by a decade, but still, that quest is fucking hilarious. How you doing, Crazy Dread?
Huh? You knew, and you still helped her? What if she's an enemy spy and this is all part of her plot?
Most notable in his role in the destruction of the Aztec Empire in 1521. Cortez's role in... I'm gonna be honest, I think I missed the last comment from that, so I don't think I'm still with whatever's going on with Cortez and the Aztec Empire, but I'll take your word for it. Crazy Dread, earlier tonight, we got a bug in the makeover. I'm very curious if you've ever encountered this and you perhaps know a way around it, if it ever comes up again. Where we were in the makeup room, you can scroll back a bit and probably find the bit. In the makeover for Yuki, and I don't know what I did, but I ended up in a situation where I could only zoom the camera in and out, and none of the other buttons on the controller worked, and I had to load 2 hours of unsaved progress. Luckily, there wasn't actually that much to do, and we fixed it, but it was really bad, and I tried to Google solutions, and I couldn't find fucking anything. But you said you played this game for like, what, 2,000 hours? I think you said something like that? You ever counted that? You ever seen something like that? You ever figured out how to get around that by chance?
She's part of an enemy spy and it's all part of her plot. Ai-san, why were you...
Dang.
Why were you in front of our club? Oh, right. I had a message from Hino-san.
Message?
Yes. I've allowed you to exist out of the kindness of my heart.
Never seen that bug before. Crazy, because I found a bunch of people in different threads that were on Reddit, like, and various other sources that were like, that ran into the bug, but no one was like, here's how to fix it. So it was clearly a very small amount of people, but like, it was unfortunate. I don't know what I did in that moment, but I ended up in a situation I could only zoom in or out on her face. I guess you're playing the Steam ports. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. No, definitely not. No, if that's on the Steam port, I wouldn't be surprised. They should probably fix that sort of bug when they do the director's cut. That would be really bad if that was still in there, but whatever.
Now, I grow tired of your buzzing insects. Oh, your buzzing insects. If you're challenging the 5 stars, there will be no mercy. It's high time I destroyed you. Let the tears of defeat begin to fall. That's the message, she says very cheerfully.
Well, ain't that classy. I guess that's his declaration of war.
Fine.
If he's got a death wish, I'd be happy to grant it.
It's a core issue. Yeah. Yeah, I've also never encountered... Yeah, it was very weird. Like, literally I checked every button on the controller. Absolutely nothing was getting me out of there. Other than L1 and R2 and R1 were zooming me in and out. El Dorado refers to a mythical city of gold, now South America, a legend that inspired countless... I think I'm gonna stop reading trivia for the night. It may be getting to that point of slowing me down a bit, but I appreciate the trivia. Oh shit. Forgot to unmonitor the PC audio. There we go. No offense to the trivia, it's a lot to keep up with. I'll read it, just probably not out loud. it's there. You know what I mean?
That sounds great, Majima-san. Let's show Hino we won't bow down to the 5 stars. Sounds like you're starting to grow up there, Yoda-chan. Maybe you're starting to rub off on me. What's the matter, Yuki? Yuki-chan, you're shivering. You scared?
No, I'm pumped for the fight.
Don't try to act all tough.
That's not what I'm doing. That's so great. What are you laughing at? You're making fun of me. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just, it's fun. It's fun? Yeah. Everyone at Club Sunshine actually gets along with each other.
You think so?
We don't get along at all, actually. It's a nice change of pace from where I work, is all. All the girls at Club Mars are wound up tight, and Hino-san doesn't treat us like people.
Check the VOD later. Play around with this to see if I can force it to happen.
The only thing that I can sort of give as like what I think I did. I mean, I really don't know what I did, but in terms of like trying to recreate it, I think there was some element of moving in and out of one of the makeup menus by maybe accidentally pressing one too many directions, maybe another button at the same time, and then I just got stuck there. And then, like, nothing I could do would get me out. But apparently this is a thing other people have run into and also lost progress on, so I'm curious. It's something to do with, like, D-pads, the D-pad, and moving in a certain direction and then ending up in the zoom function. And then being stuck there, like it was soft lock. But not like Frozen. Like, the music was still going, I could zoom in and out on her face, but, like, I couldn't escape that at all. No, tried every other button on the controller over and over again. So yeah, maybe that'll help you recreate it.
All the girls at Club Mars. Oh, sorry, I did that one. The way you three talk to each other, I'm really jealous. There's nothing to be jealous about. Majima-san makes fun of me all the time.
This is a funny dynamic because we still haven't. I feel like we've mildly skipped some scenes, so like that dynamic hasn't been established yet.
Don't confuse the cold hard truth for me making fun of you, Yuki-chan.
Gonna get a lot of that. You said of that sound clip from Majima. Let me tell you what. I'll check it out. I gotcha.
Well, I better get back to Club Mars. Hino-san is gonna blow a socket. See you later.
You stay out of trouble now. Don't get attacked again.
Did you have to come here in that outfit? Like, you didn't have like a hoodie? Like, do you have other outfits to wear?
Majima-san, right?
Huh?
Why did you help me even though you knew I was your enemy?
That ain't how it is. Club Mars may be my enemy, but you're just working hard there. You got nothing to do with the lines in the sand. Besides, I ain't jaded enough to let a girl get attacked right in front of me just to twiddle my thumbs.
I see. Majima-san, I truly wish you the best. I hope we meet again.
Poaching in progress.
He wishes us well.
Guess so. Oh wow, she's really moving. That's why she's #1 at Club Mars. She's cute. I wish she was my daughter.
Word? Yoda?
She just got a sparkle in her eyes.
See, that's fine. Hey, I sparkle too. See? Look. Boy, it's kind of chilly out today.
Yep. Back to it, I guess.
What? Hey, see if my eyes ever sparkle for you again.
That was a lot of scenes. Let's save again. This game has now made me paranoid. I'm finally paranoid about a softlock in this game for the first time ever. This game has always been very stable for me, so that's actually quite surprising.
Majima-san, do you want to run the cabaret club? I do. Let's.
Alright. Cast on duty. We have some health bars that have been depleted a bit, so we want to give her some rest. Put Dolly in.
Did she even come out of the stable? Of the barracks?
Console versions are usually solid as fuck. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. Although, is that implying that the PC version is a little fucky? Is that perhaps what you're implying? Oh wait. We can keep her in for now. Okay. Let's, you know what, fuck it, we should do some of the special training, because if we don't do it now, we might end up in a weird position. Hey! Alright.
Okay, let's do a little conversational training.
Yes, thank you for your help with this. Also, Girly needs it. Let's not split hairs, Girly needs it.
What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous or something?
No, I wouldn't call it nerves. It's more like battle butterflies.
That's so. I guess that's encouraging enough. Alright, you ready to pretend I'm a customer?
Yes. Hello, customer. PC port is junk. But these games are so well coded, it's rarely an issue. Okay. What's the weirdest thing that's on there? Also, you know, here's a question. Is it junkier on the old engine or on the Dragon engine? Are the Dragon engine games more stable or worse? I'm actually curious. I'm Yuki. Hello, customer. I look forward to a fun conversation with you.
You sure you got this? Okay, well, let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some hobbies of yours.
Sure. Hobby talk. That's hilarious. Hobby talk. All I have to do is tell you about them, right?
Yep. Come to think about it, I don't know much about you either.
Let's use this little practice to get better acquainted. Eh? Hobbies. Okay, let's see here. Hobbies. Am I wrong? That makes sense. Got anything? Yes. I don't have any hobbies.
Hey, if you want to be a hostess, that kind of talk ain't gonna cut it. You just flatline the whole conversation.
But I really don't have any hobbies. Oh, I doubt it counts as a hobby, but I do write in my diary every day. You know, earlier today when I grabbed that soundbite for the soundboard, I was like, man, I'm never gonna use the whole thing, am I? I'm gonna have to cut it down. I was wrong. Grabbing the whole thing was the correct choice. Those moments sometimes need to breathe. There's definitely a clip in there somewhere.
A diary, huh? That's a great start, actually.
What do you write in it? Write about in it? Yeah, I'm sorry. You mentioned that the Dragon Age games were stable. I did see that. Okay, cool. What do you write about in it? Oh, just boring stuff like what happened today. What I should make for dinner, how my bonsai plant's growing, that kind of thing. So, I just realized that in the English version, this is going to be Erica Lindbeck. Oh, she's going to make it so adorable. Damn it. It's going to be Erica Lindbeck and Matt Mercer. Oh, that's going to be pretty good. They're going to have to voice all of them, aren't they? They all have full voice dialogue once you do these scenes, don't they? It's not just her, right? They're all fully voiced in these scenes, I believe. Let's see. Little details work. Yeah, bonsai. Wait, back up a bit. Bonsai? Huh?
Wouldn't you think that tending bonsai would count as a hobby? Bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that.
Oh, I see. You're right, that might work. Majima-san. See, it's gonna be a hell of a lot more charming than listening to my ass do it. The very fucking least. You're a lot sharper than you look. Are you saying I look dumb, Yuki-chan? Anyway, why didn't you mention your bonsai hobby in the first place? I only have about 8 years experience with bonsai, and I'm in the bonsai world. That makes me a nobody. More experienced hobbyists would just laugh at me. I see. I think it's pretty amazing.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you? Yeah, I guess I do. It's just, I feel like it would be impolite if I just started talking all of a sudden. Impolite? That ain't the right idea at all. Our customers are here specifically to talk to girls, Yuki-chan. You gotta lead them with topics. But I don't have a clue what I should talk to them about. What should I do if it gets quiet? If you're drawing a blank on something to talk about, try a compliment. Ain't a man in the world who would turn down a compliment. A compliment? Like, say something nice about his face or something? There's other parts than the face, Yuki. Yeah, his face, his voice, maybe his personality. If he looks even a little well off, try saying something nice about his clothes, his shoes, or hell, even his watch. Wow! Now Majima-san, I think this is the first time I've ever felt like I can really look up to you.
Don't give up!
Wait, is that your idea of a compliment? What? I was trying really hard to compliment you. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh boy. Road to success is gonna be long and bumpy for you, Yuki-chan. Holy shit. Let's see, what else is a good conversation starter? Do you have some kind of talent, maybe? Second thought, scratch that. Jesus fuck! Okay, if you did this scene first, then the dynamic was established. What are you talking about? Even I have something I'm good at. Then talk about it! Oh, no kidding. Okay, what is it? Well, older people do tend to like me. Wait, hey, you see, everybody's got a hidden talent. That'd make you perfect for the older clientele. Oh, maybe you're right. It's always my grandpa's favorite. So I bet that's why I can speak a little more naturally in front of older customers. Hey now, why didn't you tell me that sooner? Can't be letting a talent like that go to waste, Yuki-chan. Majima-san, I'm sorry, but thank you. Then it's decided. Yuki-chan, you're gonna be our older customer specialist. If your grandpa who walks in here is gonna get assigned to you. See, this thing is Kiryu's thing does technically take less time, but there's a lot less flavor. There's a lot less to chew on. Every minute of this is a joy. What? I'd like to talk to some younger clients too. Well, unfortunately, this is not the world you just signed up for.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Alright, let's change gears. Why don't you tell me about a weakness you got instead? Anything coming to mind? Weaknesses? I have a lot of those. No, don't say that. Why does that not surprise me? Oh my god. Hey, don't be rude. I'm just messing with you. Well, if you got a lot, how about you pick one for me? Anything's fine. Well, let me think. To be honest with you, I'm not very good at talking to men. I don't think you're in the right profession, girl. If you're no good at talking to men,
Why the hell would you work in a place like this? It's because, I know, because I'm not good at it. I thought I could get used to talking to men by working here.
Isn't it kind of funny that, like, her and the dominatrix lady have the same character motivation? Like, genuinely, they do. Like,
you know, I'm a man too. Yo, you do realize I'm a man too, right? Oh, that's true. Majima-san, I can talk to you just fine. And why is that? Because I'm such a supportive and considerate guy? I don't think so. I'm probably okay with you because you don't seem like a man at all.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
you win some and you lose some.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Damn. Hey, what the hell does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Don't hit me. Wait, what happened? I want to fucking hit you. What the fuck are you talking about? Do we need to talk about something? There's something going on at home? No, it's. I live alone. It's just. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. I fell down the stairs. At the club? Yes. We don't have stairs, Yuki. Yuki, we gotta talk about this. What's going on? I can't. What the fuck just happened? Alright, I think that's a good stopping place. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing. Good job. So, let's see. Hell yeah. It was a perfect lesson. I was having such a good time, I practically forgot we were training you. Really? That's great. Thank you so much. Keep it up. You'll have these customers melting like chocolate on a dashboard. You really think so? I do feel more confident now. I'll do my best to work harder.
Okay. I guess we'll just go for it. Well, oh, so there's no more special training now. Okay, gotcha. Go for it. Open for business. Now we stand on business.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
But just for their wallets. And man, the oil baron mechanic they added in the KIWAMI 2 version of this minigame is so good. Although now I'm second guessing if he's also in this. I think it's for KIWAMI 2, yeah. He likes beauty. Can work with that. Let's see how well I can start remembering the hand signals. Like sexy. Oh my god! Everybody calm down! Holy shit! It's ashtray, right? Yes! Okay, it's coming back. It's all coming back. First funny. Yes! Wants love. That's a towel, right? It's because she's wringing it out. Yep. Yeah, it's coming back. Have fun in there, Dolly.
extend you out. What are we thinking? He wants love, shoot, obsession prefers beauty. Oh, which means he's not gonna go for it. Okay. And bring in you on Shinomi and... There we go. Menu. There you go. Yeah! Akina. Go. Oh, yeah. This is the way. Expensive gift. Gracious send-off. Yeah, she needs it. She needs some health back.
We're popping tonight, boys!
Ice? Damn it. Guest class. I'm not really sure how it's guest class visually, but you know. Gracious send-off. Lightning with it from word of mouth? Oh, yeah. Loves Dolly. Oh, the money's stacking. Probably should have gone for a longer one. Anybody at the other tables? No. It's kind of hard to notice the gradient on the one you selected a little bit sometimes. I'm sure I'll get used to it again. Wants to party! Yes! What do you got? Ladies class? It is ladies class. Little circle is ladies class. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah. Got 3 average dudes giving me fucking bucket loads of cash right now. Yeah, go with party. I may not be maximizing some of these stats, to be fair. Heal her up. I mean, that's unfortunately that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money I give stuff. Wants to talk. She's talk. That's just price. Menu. Yep. Oh, okay. Yo. Hell yeah. Okay, more word of mouth. That didn't really help, did it? In fact, I don't think that was the right time to do it at all. There were more coming in, so no, that was a bad choice. But this is gonna get us a lot of fans. Menu. All right. Okay. Fuck. Hated it. How dare you? Bud. Sweet kitty. Hey, come here for a sec. Come here for a sec. Oh! Hi. Oh, thank you. Sweet kitty. Now he will go. He will do this for hours. Or until he gets bored. Hell yeah. That should... Is that enough? What are the numbers to get each bracket up? I wonder.
Congratulations, Majima-san. We topped 1,500 fans in the Club Mars area.
Well done, Yoda-chan. Looks like our hard work's paid off.
Yes.
But Hino ain't gonna take this lying down.
Oh no! This is really bad!
Simmer down, Yuki-chan. Don't cause a ruckus.
I can't simmer down. We got a challenge from Club Mars.
A challenge, huh? Looks like we're finally going against them head to head. Wonder how that works.
According to the challenge, it says we fight it out in a cabaret club battle.
Cabaret club battle? What's that?
No clue. Oh no! A cabaret club battle!
See, that one was diegetic. He actually had an orchestra that time. In Sunshine. That was him. Now they're all just confused.
What's the matter, Yoda-chan? Pull yourself together. You know something about the cabaret club battle thing? Yes, it's Soten Boys. Cabaret industry's rare, but terrifying method for clubs to duke it out.
If you're wondering why I'm stuttering ever so slightly more, it's because he's got his paw on my throat. Like he's doing a fucking touch of death, like,
if you move, if you breathe, if you let them know that I am in control of you, I will end your life but a sound.
Yeah, sounds pretty normal to me. What's it so terrifying?
The losing club, in the worst case scenario, the losing club has to close up shop. Seriously? The cabaret club battle puts the club's prestige on the line. The losing club will be branded as a loser and its reputation will be ruined. Fans will drift away. As a result, many clubs have been forced to close. Really? So-called battle has that much influence? Yes, it does in Sotenbori. There are many customers who choose a club battle based on the results of a recent battle.
Wow, these are some really high stakes. That's crazy. It would be even crazier if those high stakes were somewhat deflated by losing, and the other club going, I'll give you another shot. I give you another shot. You're fun. You're funny. I'll give you another shot.
5 stars have built their power by defeating their competition in cabaret club battles and shutting them down. Now we might be next. Hey.
So the gist of it is that this battle is so important, it could shut down the whole club, eh?
Majima-san, you're going to accept Hino's challenge, right?
Yeah, I was gonna. Maybe we better talk about that a little more, you know? You got any reason you want to back down, Yoda-chan?
To be honest, I don't want to lose Club Sunshine.
Yeah, I hear you.
But if we back down now, there will be no future for Soten Boys cabaret clubs. Majima-san?
Yeah?
Let's do it! We'll do the cabaret club battle! Can't let the 5 stars continue their reign of terror! Yoda-chan! If we're going to do— that was weird. Yoda-chan! If we're going to do this, we're going to win it. We're doing it to win. I mean—
Do I need, like, to breathe or something? Do I need, like, a drink or something? What's going on? Maybe not being crushed by a cat has become foreign to me. Now my lungs have adjusted to the concept of where the fuck is the cup holder? Okay. Jesus Christ. So much for being able to do that seamlessly. That now I don't know how to deal when he's not weighing me down. Oh, do you want in your house? One sec. There we go. There we go. We're doing it to win. I might not be much help, but I'll do my best. Of course. I'll help. I'll work as much as my salary can cover. Be no different than any other day, wouldn't it? Club Mars is a powerful opponent. Let's make sure to sort out the staff lineup and get ready before we do this. Okay, so if I recall, the only rough part about this, in my personal opinion, is if you do the fight, but you lose, and now your girls, like, they're tired now, and you can't just try again. You need to basically do a regular one to give them a minute to breathe, and then they'll be back to full. Which can be a bit of an issue. So saving beforehand is definitely important. That being said, I don't think this is super hard, and I also don't think this minigame is affected by the difficulty choice on, like, a global level. I don't think that's the case. So, you know. Oh, for those that didn't catch the very beginning of this, by the way, I'll just mention again that part of this, the beginning of this stream's mention, or alert, was that, listen, I'm not going to go into the whole thing. You can go watch the first 20 minutes of the stream if you want the entire spiel. But basically, I realized that while I'm at the moment confirming my ability to get a Switch 2, I'll know fully on Wednesday. As far as Canada goes, it looks like we're not gonna get hit by the shit, at least not yet. So I might be okay, might get to squeak by. But I was looking at the Switch 2 launch lineup, and I'm like, oh, there's literally no games that I care about. That Donkey Kong game I'm very excited about, but that's not launch. So I realized, oh, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is the literal only game on launch day that I even vaguely care about. Which I was going to abstain from to get it on whatever platform it comes to later when they decide to do that. So in the interest of having literally anything to play on my Switch 2 when I get it, yeah, we're doing the Director's Cut on day one on Switch 2. Just gonna say that right now because there's literally nothing. You know how fucking depressing it would be spending that much money and having 0 games. Like, oh, you could play Tears of the Kingdom again. That's great. That game's big and I like it. I actually love that game. I have no interest in ever playing it again, to be completely brutally honest. And any of the Switch 1 games that I would have played aren't getting upgrades, like those Xenoblade games I would have thought about, but none of them are getting upgrades, so oh well. At least not yet. So anyway, Majima-san, do you want to run the Cabaret Club? I do. So look forward to that. So basically, the point is that yeah, getting this done is even more of a crunch now. So yeah, day one we'll be doing that. God damn it! I'll have to play it. That being said, there's probably good chunks of this, like certain parts of the business stuff, I'll probably do off camera. Okay. We need our big guns. Wait, there's more special training? Well, shit. I should probably do that, huh? If we want to have our higher level for what we're about to do. Alright, let's do some more training. Yes, thank you for taking the time. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous again? No, not at all. It's battle butterflies again. Oh, okay, let's get started. I want to get better at talking to my customers. That's the spirit, Yuki-chan. I'm gonna be a customer and we're just gonna talk. Are you ready? Yes. Hello, I'm Yuki.
Thank you, please, for coming in tonight. Have a good... Oh, boy. Alright, let's get to know each other a little better. Yuki. Not that I care, but why don't you tell me what kind of guy you like? Why do you have to put it like that? When you say it that way, it doesn't really inspire the most creative of answers, Majima-san. Yeah, my bad. So tell me about your type already. Let me think. I like a guy who can be my prince. A prince? He should be kind, tall, and handsome, with flowing hair. He'd really respect me, and he'd look good riding a white horse, you know? It's like... Hey, Spidey Bros, how you been? It's been a bit. Man, so... It's 5 or 6 people tuning in today that I would consider regulars, jumping into chat. Isn't this nice? We're building something, friends. We're building something. It feels good. How you been, pal? I didn't mean to pick that! Damn it, I was picking up the controller and my palm hit that! A guy like that doesn't exist! That's on the same crypto level as a Tsuchinoko or a unicorn and a yeti! How do you know that for sure? I don't, because that's not what I wanted to say! How do you know that for sure? A Tsuchinoko could be out there! Or the Tsuchinoko. Look, there ain't no such thing as a Tsuchinoko. Somebody probably just looked at a fat snake the wrong way. Oh. Just wrong, fair enough. Majima-san, you're just a sad man who's lost all his imagination and dreams. No, I'm a sad man who has a bomb that's too fucking big for my own goddamn controller, apparently. Yeah, and you're an adult now yourself, so maybe it's time you grew up a little. What are we talking about again? God damn it.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I saw a tweet the other day that was like, have you ever been talking to someone you really care about, and they just picked literally every wrong dialogue option in your tree? Like all of them? And I thought to myself, oh no, don't do this to me. I can't do this again. Anyway, I'm surprised you're such a dreamer, Yuki-chan. I'm allowed to dream, aren't I? I went to an all-girls middle school, high school, and university. So I've been dreaming about my Prince Charming for a long time now. Yeah, so you grew up surrounded by girls at your schools. I'm starting to see why it's tough being around men. Oh, I'm sorry. So, I guess what you're saying is, my customer service skills are lacking because of that? Right? What's all this then? Well, since it came up, I've been wondering if my issues talking to customers might be holding everyone else back, and I wouldn't want that. Club needs variety. Good club needs a wide variety of girls, actually. Huh? I mean, sure, it'd be nice to have someone who could actually talk to the customers. But some guys prefer girls who come off like they don't buy into the whole nightlife business, you know? I wonder. Alright, see, a girl like you adds appeal to the whole club as a whole, Yuki-chan. We can cater all walks of life that way. You are so nice all of a sudden, Majima-san. Do you have a fever or something? What? What are you talking about? No, I just thought you were gonna give me a hard time like you always do. My palm slipped, girl! I'm sorry! I was just a little shocked is all, so thank you. What kind of guy do you take me for? Hey, I know it's probably a ways off, but I wonder what you'll be like when you do find yourself a boyfriend, Yuki-chan. You never know. My prince might ride in on his white horse and sweep me off my feet tomorrow. Right, cape, sword, and the whole 9 yards. Didn't sound sincere at all! What's happening right now? We are training the girls at our cabaret club to be better at talking to men, which is their job.
But a boyfriend, when I think about dating, all I can think about is how much of a hassle it is.
A hassle?
Even if it was your equestrian princeling.
Even if it was your equestrian princeling?
If my boyfriend really were a prince on a white horse, it'd probably be even more of a hassle than dating a normal guy. Every date would be a struggle for the right clothes and makeup, and even then, I can't begin to imagine what I'd...
The music is killing me. I made the right choice.
I can't even begin to imagine what I'd even be able to talk about with him.
Do a horseback date.
Yeah, actually, fuck it. Well, if he picks you up on a horse, I say ride with it.
Ah, be great! So romantic!
We'd ride out together on his white horse.
That's not the right voice.
We'd ride out together on his white horse into the wind. I'd grasp him tightly behind his back, our thoughts as one without exchanging words.
The music is too loud. It's meant to be for those bits. It's fine. Said. Okay, but yeah, you know what? In fairness, check something on that front then. How do you actually... There is a thing in here that I can do. There it is. Limiter... Where's the limiter? What's the limiter's threshold? I'll bring it down to like 14. Problem is I need certain quieter sounds to come up, but I guess that's what the upward compressor is for. Anyway.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Yuki-chan. Remember, riding a horse will chafe your thigh.
In fairness, I guess the bigger problem is that that's a long sound clip. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me undo that. The bigger problem is that is a longer sound clip. Therefore, most of them are not actually meant to be that long. But that doesn't mean that I can suddenly make these ones quieter in favor of that. Yeah, I'll just need to be mindful of it. But also, again, I'm talking over it, and it's not as loud as I ever am getting it, so it's fine. So, it's fine.
Remember, riding a horse will chafe your thighs.
Chafed thighs? What?
I've also lost the thread. What the fuck?
Yeah, riding a horse is a real pain in the crotch, so you get used to it. Oh, I gotcha, okay. You don't want to be a whimpering mess in front of your prince, you know.
Hey, Majima-san, could you please not bring up crotches and chafing when I'm talking about romantic things? Try to be delicate for once.
He can't.
But now that I think about it, I should learn to ride a horse. Wonder where I could practice.
Beats me. You know, you're an odd girl, Yuki-chan.
Odd? What's weird about me?
Those are different words. Girl first off.
Well, in one breath, you're saying you'd want to date a prince, and in the next, you're saying it'd be a hassle. You're like a grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady.
Damn.
He's out of line.
What do you mean a grumpy old man? At least make it a grumpy middle-aged woman!
So grumpy and middle-aged fine as long as you're a woman.
I'm just not starved for love. There are more important things in life than romance.
Girl, your profession.
Well, maybe this is a bad time to bring it up, but have you ever actually gone out with someone, Yuki-chan? I get the feeling you've never dated.
I've gone out with plenty of guys, of course! There's Sato-kun, Suzuki-kun, and Tanaka-kun.
Those are last names.
You know, if you're gonna lie about ex-boyfriends, you should probably use their first names, Yuki-chan.
Oh! That's true. If you're dating someone, you'd call them by their first name, wouldn't you? She loved that! You've learned something today. Majima-san, you're great!
Girl.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
That all it takes to impress you? Whatever. Anywho, lots of club goers like an inexperienced girl like that, so it ain't exactly a bad thing. You're right, I guess. I'll keep doing my best. Alright, let's call it a day. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing. Good job. Let's see. I was halfway decent. Did pretty good, all things considered. Treat your customers like that and you'll pull through. I love that he's saying she did pretty good, when in reality, every single mistake that can be made in these is on him. Like, literally the only way this doesn't go perfectly is if he fucks up. But he's still like, you did pretty good, all things considered. I understand. I just hope I'll be able to do just as well when it's for real. Yeah, do your best. Yes, thank you for your advice. Yeah, those stats are gonna help. Alright, let's get in there. Open for business. Wait, no, hold on a second. No, wait. Rival battle. Okay, I almost fucked up then. I almost fucked up there. Wait, no! There's the lineup. Well, let's see how it goes!
Hello, Club Sunshine, my favorite little ant farm. You all seem to be scuttling about as mindlessly as ever.
Club Maraschino, right? You're the one who dragged your ass to the nest. Want to take a swing and see what happens?
Don't get cocky, little roach. I could crush this chub.
I don't know why my brain really wanted to say crush this chub. Oh no!
This club under my foot at any time I feel like it.
Don't come into my club and talk about crushing your chub. God damn it. You fucking weirdo. I'm looking forward to you giving that a try. We'll see who gets crushed.
You insects sure do dream big these days. No grip on reality. Answer me this, Goro Majima. What is the most powerful thing in the world? It's money. You're a winner if you have money. And if you don't, you're a loser. And me, I have money. Lots of it. Expensive liquor, great food, hot women. If you have money, you have anything. If I want more customers, I can even pay for them. How do you...
It's not very economically sound of you.
How do you think a piss-poor cabaret club like you is gonna win against what's in my wallet?
Beats me. Won't know till we try. But, you know, running a club takes more than the cash you put in it.
You continue to annoy me, you fly. But you know what? I'm gonna really enjoy watching you worms squirm around on the ground, begging not to die!
What is that voice? It's appropriate for this motherfucker, is what it is. Alright, let's do this then. Club Sunshine, we're open for business. Yeah! This grubby looking weirdo. These are two characters drawn for two different animes. Holy shit, this is not good. Can I fucking back out right now? This is not the setup I wanted for this. No, you can't. I did not want this. This is not the lineup we wanted. He hates all of them. He hates all of them, bro. He hates Bitch, you have the worst taste. You will sit down with Dolly and you'll like it. Yeah, but gotcha. Apparently we're just going to lose now. God damn it. Protect girl. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking asshole. This is not gonna go well. We needed a diverse lineup. We do not have one. Oh my god. Just let me quit out, please. This is not what I wanted.
I almost feel like I should literally just like actually not even bother. Like I should just not put girls down so that the timer runs out faster. Honest, like genuinely. Like I did not mean to do this. I meant to change my lineup. God damn it. You know what? You know what? What music can I throw on in the background? Oh my god, girl, that was 1 second and you tried to throw on the end. Like, what the hell? Let's throw something else on. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna let the timer run out over there, because, yeah. That is unfortunate. So, that'll be back in that'll be done in about 1:15. Don't worry about it. How y'all doing tonight? That's so lame and funny. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How you doing tonight, Spuddy Boys? How you been lately? How you feeling? What's going on? Wow, 44 seconds, huh? It feels like an eternity as I wait for the damn timer to end. Just jamming out at this point. Okay, 4 seconds left. The awkward 1 minute. Alright, there we go. All time. Woof. Anyway. And then he's gonna be like, okay, I take pity on you though.
That was pathetic. Totally pathetic, Club Sunshine. This is what happens when insects try to be fighters.
Damn it. Lost the cabaret club battle. This is going to be good for our reputation.
It's not like you had much of a reputation to start with. You guys can keep limping right along. I'll take you on as many times as you want until you're wiped out. When I'm done with you, you'll just be a stain on the wall.
Something bubbles up deep from inside me. To make that, the spirit of Hino takes me. I'm sorry. Bye. It's frustrating, but I think Hino's right about one thing. We still have another chance. Let's challenge Hino again after we've gained more strength, or when we've even selected our lineup even a little bit. How about that? How about we spend any time on our lineup, Majima-san? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it, Yoda. Jesus. Fucker. I hate that motherfucker. Oh, me too. Me too, but you know, he'll get his soon enough. Alright, let's actually... If I fucking somehow accidentally thumb us through again, I'm just gonna load the save.
Yes, let's.
Why did I almost pulled out the Hino voice for him again? Okay. Prepare. List. There we go. No, sorry. Cast. Okay. Get our primary girl. Also, everybody seemed to hate Dolly, so unfortunately. Bye, girl. Okay. So there we go. Then we're I mean, she's funny. So I guess we'll get Etsuko in there. Okay, so let's actually really think about the stats here. So we have sexy and beauty and cute covered well by her. We have beauty and cute are not well covered, weirdly enough. But she a talker though. Look at that shit. We're letting her rest. Those are 3 well covered stats. Koizumi needs a rest. If anything, we should be bringing out our big guns, like as many golds as we can get, kind of thing. We have beauty, we have funny, we have sexy. Good. Aranda is in bad shape and should just be going in the stables anyway.
Back in the stocks. Back in the barracks.
Junko. Endo, you are I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when it comes to the tournament, I may not suffer any bronze bitches.
Who decided which ladies are bronze?
Who did that? Who?
Oh. The tournament of power cannot survive a bronze woman.
Okay, she's real funny though. Shinomi needs a rest too. Hiroko is very big on love. She's actually relatively, like, untouched on stats, at least. It's a little rough, because some of these girls have not leveled up at all, but as far as stats goes, the spread, very good on 3 stats. She's got funny. She's also got those 3. We have a funny, we have beauty, sexy. Funny's okay. Funny and cute, sexy are okay. Funny, sexy. I think that's a good spread. I feel somewhat confident that that's a good spread. I feel somewhat confident that that's a good spread. Man, that hangs just long enough to make me think it crashed. Just long enough. Now that we have achieved what we were looking for with our women.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Now, we could give it a move on, and I'm gonna save because I think this lineup's good, and we may have to do it a few times. Or we'll keep leveling them. We'll see. We're gonna wipe the smirk off that asshole's face. Alright. Yes, let's. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Okay, there we go. I think this is a good lineup. I think.
Hello again, insects of Club Sunshine. I see you're still kicking like the annoying cockroaches you are. But this club is on its last legs now.
You're right. Yeah, right. Today's the day we wreck Club Mars. Get ready for a beating.
I wonder how much longer your bravado is going to last. Well then, let's get started. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay. Let's go, Club Sunshine. We're open for business.
Alright, let's go.
You can't trick me anymore.
Wipe my chat in the corner. That is a plugin for OBS called Social Stream. It is fantastic. And that is not just my chat, that is also chat across YouTube and Twitch. I would say technically Facebook, but I've stopped doing that because it wasn't worth it. But yeah.
That man wanted a bitch with talk and he got it.
Junko, okay, this is going much better already. Much better already. By the way, it's all affectionate. We love all of our girls here.
Even the bronze ones. And if that's not feminism, I don't know it. Nothing says feminism like categorizing women into gold, silver, and bronze. Oh God, fuck.
How do I get that? Google Social Stream. You'll be able to find out. I'm joking. I'm joking, okay? It's comedy. I promise. Women are cool, okay? Don't be weird to women. That's important, please. Don't ever compare women. It's bad to do. Even when RGG Studios tells you it's funny. Got it, it's ice. Okay, there we go. Akame, okay. Yeah, this is going way better this time. We're actually outpacing him like crazy. I'll take it. Bam, do it. Yo. Towel. Yeah, it's towel. Okay, gotcha. We got this, we got this, we got this. Can we extend that session? He likes to talk. Yes! Oh, that's good. Why? Why? Oh, god damn it. Link, connect. For what reason, console? Anyway. Or I was so rudely interrupted. Man! These boys want some talk tonight! The least shallow customers ever. Gracious send-off for the poor guy? Nah, praise her. She did all the work. Get his poor ass out of here. It's... guest glass? Fuck. Why the fuck is Yuki at a poor table? I mean, if it's working. Towel. This is just wringing your hands. You get it? Praise Etsuko. Even though, who would do that? Who would ever praise Etsuko? Oh no. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're gonna have a big fever time soon. Let's give us a big one. Yeah. But we shouldn't do too many gifts because then you might chew into the bottom line. If the bottom line comes up just short, then we're in trouble. Keep them busy. Keep them busy, Harumi. We need to wait until we have a bunch of guests and then pop our bottle. Pop our cork. Mans be poor. Bring in the real guests. Come on. Well, you think I made them? You think I made a time? You better be made of money. Come on, get in there. He loves the talkie. It's ladies' glass? Okay, yes it is. Okay, there we go. Okay. We can work with that. Gas glass? Fuck. Let's refill ice, maybe? Oh, yeah, because 2 going into the drink, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Go. I'll take it. I should have waited like a few more seconds. Now I've got Yuki on a poor dude. What are we doing? Why should I suffer a poor tonight when I am in the midst of battle? This is war! Not for poors! You could have used that, but we're almost done. They've been bleeding those average ones dry for a hot minute. Okay. What are the results? His staff costs are higher, and he bought way more gifts. Also, we made way more money. Well, Hino. Get the fuck out.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Damn, look at them go. These two didn't level up at all? Damn, were they just not out? They was not out there, I guess. I wonder if the poor scream was, what a funny thing to say, was caught in that clip I just took. Because that's the bit I'd actually not mind. But I don't know if it'll actually be in there now. We did it! We won! We beat Club Mars!
This can't be happening. You guys are flies, dung beetles. I don't lose to mere insects.
Be a good sport, Eno. You got stung.
Get up on the hydrant!
Yeah, that's not the one I wanted.
You pulling me? I'm ready.
I'm sorry, the moment is gone. God damn it. God, the stream deck will make that problem go away. There's so many things on the soundboard now, it's very easy to... It's not even that I mixed them up, it's that I just put my finger too far.
There's no way this is my fault. Something else must have caused this. Hi, you're supposed to be my #1 hostess. What the hell were you doing? You're worthless. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's about time I fired your sorry ass. I'll use your pay to recruit girls twice as good as you. That'll guarantee my win next time. Since she threw the fight, this battle doesn't count.
You are pathetic, Eno.
Doing this. Hell yeah.
You guys! You guys!
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Majima-san, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsukiyama, the founder of the 5 Stars.
So you're the big bad boss, huh?
A rather trite description, but yes, that would be me. And here we have...
I'm Kazuka from Club Jupiter. Mess with the 5 Stars and you'll be in for a world of pain.
Oh my, so ominous.
I'm Mizumura from Club Mercury. Go easy on me.
That's one of the most unique white man models they ever made. But also, he might not be. If I zoom in on him more, I might be able to tell that more. I'm Kanehara from Club Venus. You wouldn't forget a face this fabulous, would you? Is that the voice you want to go for? Is it gonna, or should it tread to Fawn's territory? Probably not. I don't think I can do that accurately. So the 5 of you call yourselves the 5 Star. Why is the old man standing way fucking farther away from the rest of them? What's up with that?
I hate the smell of their cologne. I'm going to stand over here. I know that they're all trying to stand together to steam like a united front, but fuck that.
In any event, it was a remarkable... It was a remarkable contest. I see your reputation as a manager of the Grand is well earned, I see. In terms of financial and operational resources, Sunshine is vastly inferior to Club Mars. Nevertheless, you still managed to win in spite of your handicaps. You know, when all's said and done, maybe you 5 stars ain't such a big deal after all. Something welled up inside of me. I had to be truthful. How presumptuous. If the 5 stars were digits on a 5 digits on a hand, Hino would only be the pinky finger. In fact, it's embarrassing to even call him up here. If winning against this burnout brings you such satisfaction, it speaks to how weak you truly are.
How can you say that, Tsukiyama-san? After everything I've done for you?
After all you've done is drag the name of the 5 stars through the mud. I have no further need of you.
Oh, let's not be hasty. Give me one more chance. I'll do anything.
Thank you for your service. Now, goodbye. Nothing personnel, kid. His midsection slides off slowly. Ah! He's been bisected! No! No! I don't want to die!
And then he runs into them.
Yo, hey! That's your cue.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Well now, aren't you happy, Majima-san? You have one less rival. It is rather a shame that the 5 stars are in fact down to 4. Thanks to Hino's buffoonery. But tell me, would you like to join our ranks?
A gracious offer, Tsukiyama-sama. But I feel I am better suited to the tasks required of your personal assistant.
I see. What a shame. Majima-san, what about you? Would you like to join the 5 stars? It seems there's a vacancy, and you would certainly qualify. Sure. Only to get kicked to the curb the moment I disagree. You couldn't make me join you for a truck full of cash. I see. That's most unfortunate. In that case, farewell for now. I look forward to Club Sunshine's continued progress. Oh, but do be careful. If you do anything to truly anger the 5 stars, there's no telling what might happen to you.
Where was the part where we get intimidated?
Tsukiyama with the 5 stars, huh? Kazuka, Mizumura, and Kanahara. Looks like things are gonna get a little busy.
I never would have thought all the 5 stars would show up at our club of all places.
They make one hell of a happy bunch.
And the assistant, she's kind of creepy, right? I mean, she's pretty, but still.
Well, I'm just glad that we won. This will be fantastic for our reputation. Yeah, at least we're still in business. We're gonna have some tough battles ahead, but we'll get through them as long as we stick together, like a team.
Yes! Yes! Excuse me?
Oh, hey, what's her name from Club Mars? What's the matter?
Are you asking too much if I, worked at your club?
Huh? You mean Club Sunshine? The #1 girl from Club Mars wants to work here?
Yes! Hino-san is gone now, and I don't think Club Mars will be open for business for a long while. I guess he did just up and take off. All things considered, I doubt he's ever coming back. Besides, I really want to work here.
Why is that? Because you're nice to each other? It's a change of pace for her.
Because it seems like so much fun here.
Fun? You mentioned that before, didn't you?
He's so fucking foreign to the concept that anyone here could be having fun. You notice that? He's like, I don't even, what? What are you stupid? Are you, is there anything working between those ears of yours? What's going on over there? That sounds like a personal problem.
That's right. That's what I thought the other day when you saved me, Majima-san. I knew it must be a great place to work, from the fun atmosphere you guys create.
Really? My dad weren't all that different from any other club out there.
Not true! Club Sunshine is really friendly and cheerful. And right now, there's no place I'd rather be. Please, just let me join you as part of your team.
Yeah, if you want to be here that bad. I need your head checked, but, this is all good. Welcome aboard. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action, Aishan.
Yes! Finally! A cute girl who's not so quiet and plain! What do you mean by that, Yoda-san?
Yeah, the 5 stars don't stand a chance against a cutie like Aichan. Say goodbye to quiet and plain around here.
You too, Majima-san? You guys are so mean. See? This is really fun. I'm looking forward to working with you.
And there you go. Alright. Well, we got a new member on the team.
Let's make it a fresh start of it and figure out how to work better together.
Yeah!
Blocks have been unlocked for thug style. Awesome. Okay. Oh, whoa, wait. The Switch version of Cyberpunk is gonna have cross progression? Okay, that's crazy. That's a big deal. You could keep playing it from somewhere else and take it on the go. Oh, you could start playing it on anywhere and just take. Oh, that's great. I mean, I guess if you have a Steam Deck, then you can already do that. But whatever. Most people don't own those. But the people that do are clearly very happy about it. But most people don't own those. Everyone that has one is clearly happy. And I envy them. But clearly that's not a lot of people.
We defeated Club Mars. And there are 4 more left in the 5 stars. Club Moon is the top club, so we should save that one for last and focus on the other 3 first.
Jupiter, Mercury, Club Venus. Progress through the story. Gain more fans in each battle. Bonus of 300 million yen. That's a lot. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Save first, please. Alright. Alright. But well, you guys know what has to happen first now. Go talk to the new girl. Huh? What's going on, Aichan? Looking around the club kind of funny.
Oh, Majima-san. Have you ever thought about some upgrades to the interior here?
You saying my digs ain't good?
Upgrades?
Yeah, we used to do that a lot at my old club. We change the interior of the club once in a while. It helps keep it fresh and it's fun.
Gotcha.
It sounds pretty slick, but how would we go about doing this?
No worries. I can get a hold of the guys who did the work for my old club. I think they'd be happy to help us.
Yeah. Hey, that sounds great. Guess I'll give you a shout if I feel like changing things up. John.
Yep. I bet they'll do it. I bet they'll even do it for free. They used to do it for free whenever I asked them to,
For some reason. And we won't dwell on this at all for gameplay reasons.
Hey, John, that's some black magic.
Chocolate. There's only two other choices, to be fair. Ah.
Majima-san, what can I do for you?
Upgrade that interior, baby. Well, let's look at chocolate first.
Got it.
It's not a bad look. What's the other one, though?
Place feels completely different. Just let me know if you want to change it again.
Yeah, it's not quite right. What's strawberry like? I like that. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. I like those colors. It's nice. It's basically just a spin on the standard color, but it's like brighter. I like it. Pops. Okay, well, before we do anything else, let's go buy a shitload of buildings. And to keep that from being anything other than the most boring thing ever, let's pop some music on. Sure. Okay, so the next one would logistically be Jupiter? I would say probably Jupiter, yeah. Oh, there we go. Hey, Tane, that's a Club Jupiter area business. Yeah, wow, it's so little cash. It's crazy. Oh yeah, we partnered up. Got more fans around here now. Just touching every building until I find the right ones.
Nichirori Rice Shop, eh? That's a Club Jupiter area business. Yakitori Kibatsu, eh? Club Jupiter area.
There we go. Oh, this is just throwing dirt money at this shit, man. Anything over here at all? What's the boundaries of this particular one, actually? It's once you get up to that street, gotcha. No, nothing here.
Hey, Sushi Toki, eh? Jupiter.
God, I didn't realize how much money Majima did not need. It's kind of hilarious.
Mercury area.
Yeah, sure. Well, no, it can't hurt. I'm already there. Oh, shit. Other PC has decided it wants to turn off, and I hate it. Yes, I'm out of frame. Bear with me. Gotta punch in the code. Oh, it didn't! It just disconnected my earbuds for no reason. Oh, great. That's awesome. I love it. That's awesome. I love it when it makes on both PCs all at once. That makes me feel great. What do you fucking mean incorrect pin? No, it's not. And there, the other one decided to come back right then, too. Well, this is a Club Mercury area. Oh, that's still not what we're looking for. Well, it's fine.
This place here?
Yeah.
Hammurabi Records, eh? Club Mercury.
That's good, but what else we got? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Do that. Do that one.
Izakaya Yoshimaru, eh? Club Mercury.
This is barely a drop in the bucket. It's kind of crazy.
Mito Diner. Club Jupiter.
Got a big, long turnaround animation. Just gotta touch every building. I'm so glad they haven't done anything like this since this.
Smart ball, eh?
You know what? In the director's cut, put little arrows on the map showing where they are. Please, dear God. There's no reason for it to be like this.
Kawachi-ken, eh? Yeah, it's a Club Jupiter area business.
Maybe in the Japanese...
It's disconnected from the PC? Yeah. I've never done that just like this.
But if anything, I should be letting them charge while we're running around. Just making sure you're not hearing it. There we go. Oh, hi there. I think we recruited this lady last time, so I should do that. Yeah, I think we did this one already. High-end accessory. Oh, no, wait. It's a ring, but yeah, we don't have any of those. I don't think anyway. Oh, you guys just had to go for it, didn't you? And me having just upgraded new blocks for Thug Style. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, wait, right. Let me monitor game sound over here, so I have some. Don't fuck with the man who just got new combat blocks. Don't do it. To grab when they attempt escape. Oh, I like that. I like me some of that. Okay, that's actually pricey. Wow.
Protect your vehicle with a few
No!
simple steps,
Stop that!
like parking in
No! Pay me! Fucking pay me if you want ads. God damn it. Your job is to play music. Nothing else. Oh, no. Go back to that. Go back to that. Yeah, that one's good. After the eye poke, regular enemies will lose track of where you are. That's funny. I love that. We should probably make sure we buy all the buildings first, shouldn't we? Because these actually are on the pricier end, and until I can get stuff from Kiryu, gun grab in front of enemy holding a gun. Well, we'll have to get that at some point. Boosts the power of the choke. There should be more that are boosting the power of them, honestly. Like early game ones, you know, so they stay viable. But anyway, let's try this. Come here. Breakout. Oh, yeah. Sorry, won't be causing any trouble again. Pristine skin. Huh? Girl? Wait. Missouri Realty, eh? Jupiter area. How many in every area, every zone, by the way? At this point. Mikado and Bunza Theater, okay. Some of them must be in here, to be honest. Hey. A theater? I can't think of anything that looked like a theater around here. Just slowly bumbling away. Who left this dog here? Come get him. Eater. That's a very particular looking business. Megalopolis, huh? That's a club. I can't think of that phrase without thinking about that movie. It's down here. Oh, it's just a shortcut down here. Okay. Man, I always forget that you can go down there. No, seriously, can I? Oh, Bunza Theater. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, partner it up. All right. What am I missing on the next zone then? Might as well just clear them out. I'm halfway done. At least on this zone, like on this side of the river, you know. Wait, so sorry. It's where? It's literally just this line. Okay. That's actually pretty easy. Not a lot of leeway. This building seems like it must be part of that, though. Like it must be. No? Really? Okay. That's crazy. That building's huge. You think for sure. Exodus, eh? Well, Mercury. Pretty much just anything on this exact line, huh? I have to say, I appreciate all of you right now that are hanging out in the back. We have 9 consistent viewers at a time where I'm essentially just face fucking buildings. Like I'm literally just like ramming my entire body against surfaces. Nothing is happening, but y'all are hanging out, and I appreciate it a lot. Admittedly, I'm sure the music is helping, but still. You get it. I'm sure if you've played this before, you knew this segment was coming anyway. So wait, sorry. So is that? I'm gonna assume. Oh, come in. Now this place is probably. Whoa. Yeah. Now this guy's gonna let me buy the place. Oh, Majima-san. All right. I heard that another customer of yours says you're managing the Sunshine, that cabaret club. Yeah, I thought that'd be done charging by now. Yeah, yep, that I am. In that case, maybe we can do a little something to help. We can advertise your club here if you'd like. Sorry, I'm just gonna plug in something over here on this other controller for the game sound. Ground the wire so you don't hear a buzzing sound. All good to go. Good. That being said, maybe it's also not a bad idea. Unplug charger from the phone, because it must be done. And then plug in the earbud charger, because you never know. You never know. For real? Be pretty great. It's all about helping each other out. Maybe our hostesses could put in a good word about our restaurant to your clients, too. Yeah, sure thing. The Rivermaster. Get seafood. Forge partnership deal. Receive katana.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Let's have a look at the menu. Is everything okay? It was excellent. Okay. Next one is... Next two, Sushi Suru and Kokushai. Now wait, sorry, is any of that at all on the other side? There must be some on the other side. There must be some on the actual riverbed, right? There have to be. There can't be nothing down here. Even if it's just the last two, like there must be something down here. Can't just be a straight line. Bro, I think it might be a straight line. Okay, it kind of looks like there ain't shit all down here. Okay. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Wait, hold on. This might be real. No, can't even touch it. Okay, never mind. Nope. Not real. Not real. Wow, that's crazy. So sorry. So let's So it's sorry, it does include some on the opposite side. So there may in fact be a few here as well. There, no. There, no. Oh, right music. Dry. That's from 5. What is that? Oh no, this one's good. No, this one's good. I remember this. We should really save. Man, getting to Yakuza 5 is gonna be crazy. Don't worry, we're only gonna get 2 more buildings, and then we'll get back to the cabaret. No need to go through all of them just yet. Just might as well make a little progress over here as well. Just gonna clear these out on this side of the bridge. Hey, there we go. Sushi Suro, eh? That's a Club Mercury area business. Good. This place? Yep. Kokusa Ghetto Theater, eh? Club Mercury. Damn, that's pretty expensive, actually. Yeah, that was the big one. Okay. Let's get to it. And let's go give Ai-chan another makeover after we save. It's Jesus. Congratulations, Majima-san! We have more than 1,000 fans in the Club Mercury area! That's great! Club Mercury is one of the 5 stars, right? Huh? What's the matter, Yoda-chan? You can give me some usual detailed breakdown of their club? What? Yes. What were we talking about? Club Mercury! Tell me about Club Mercury! I don't know much about Club Mercury's Mizumura-san. That's right. His name was Mizumura. He was the oldest guy in the 5 stars. Yeah. Well, we got no info. We'll have to go check out Club Mercury for ourselves. Right, Yoda-chan? I think we're okay. I mean, I don't think we need to check them out. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I don't think we're okay at all. No, I just don't think it's really necessary is all. Oh, sorry. Because I don't have the music in my ears, my brain wasn't even parsing that it was on. Sorry. That's funny. For the amount of stream that we have left tonight, these will last now. Alright. When did you become such a wet noodle? Whatever. When I'm ready, I'll holler. I say we're checking them out. Something I've discovered during this job, that I'm making remarkably little money on for the time being, and will continue to make little money on until Good Samaritans show up. Until I'm able to monetize on YouTube, which requires 500 subs. Not venting at all. Is that the minute you take your ear monitors out in any capacity, your ability to voice act goes away to a certain extent. That's why people tend to wear headphones. But like the minute you put them in, it's like you're able to summon something from inside you. It really helps. I don't know what it is. Even though I can totally hear myself, and I need to be able to hear myself to an extent, unless it's somewhat muffled, you can't disassociate it enough to like act with it. I don't know. Well, maybe that's just me. To be fair, I shouldn't blanketly say that's how it is for everybody. But that's what I'm discovering at any rate. Okay. Yoda-chan sure acted funny. Well, we should do some. Sorry, wait, no, not now. We should do some stuff before we go check them out, because we just fast forwarded to the point where we had a bunch of fans, and our girls need to level up. You know what I mean? Like we gotta do some. We gotta do some to level up. I know I just saved, but like, oh, we're about to do makeup, so. I wanna be a girl. honest. They knew. They knew what they knew they knew they had gold in their hands. All right. Nope. Okay. It's a lot of empty spaces. Okay. What direction to go in? I mean, to be honest, it's not a bad look to start, but like, I think we could do more. Oh, that's wild. If you want to swap. I mean, we could start, we could use this as our starting lineup, but like, I feel like there's more we could do. That's more like unique to her. Also, it's just boring to just keep it how it is. Gotta go. All right, brother. Have a good night, brother. See you again another time. How you doing? Like, not how you doing. Have a good night. Got a little too into it. Oh, these are new styles. These are new styles entirely. Interesting. What is that? It's like just wrapped her, just covered her in saran wrap. You know what? You know what? Sure. Let's go for it. Okay. No, hairstyle will bring. Okay, no. Hairstyle should be earlier in the process. It helps make decisions. I don't hate that on that look, honestly. It's funny how cycling through all the haircuts. Oh, they've added entire. Oh wow, they've added it. Every time you get a new girl, they're gonna add entire new sections of things to put on, which means we may have value in going back to previous girls as well. The idol cut. It's just rotating through their asset store of girl hairs. It's funny. Which, if you played Infinite Wealth, you know that they went way farther with that idea. Not girl hairs, but other shit. This is literally the hair of spoiler from Yakuza 5. Anyway, who has strong ties to Majima. Let's put it that way, and leave that right alone for now. I don't know. I kind of think this is a good look for her, honestly. I guess we're just gonna accept defeat and we're gonna have girls with crazy colored hair. Fuck it. I guess that's the route we're going. And if you think that that's weird, I think you're boring. Fucking careful in this menu so I don't soft lock again. I can't believe the eyebrow types are normal and The Rock. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. It's actually making me uncomfortable. I'm starting to superimpose his face over her. No, that's weird. That I can't deal with dyed eyebrows. It's so weird. I wish I couldn't look at it and think, what the hell am I looking at? But the eyebrows are sacred. You can't touch the eyebrows. It just looks weird. I feel like the second one is still just the right one. I don't know. What? Oh. That looks good. I like that. I should probably stress, I'm not making these my type. That would be boring. You'll never know. Or will you? Maybe if you pay attention real hard on many streams. Maybe. But I doubt it. Actually, you probably can. But whatever. Fuck it, I guess she's an ice queen at this point. I guess that's where we're going. I don't know, I can't mess with the cheeks. Something about it doesn't work for me. I actually think the purple complements that really well. Yeah, I actually think that's pretty nice. Either someone will walk away thinking that I know what style is, or they won't. Because I don't. This is all winging it. I love how this shoots her- the bunny ears shoot her stats on beauty and cute down to 0, but apparently it jacks up the funny and sexy to the max. Do we dare? Do we dare? Do we dare pump funny? Do we spec her for funny? It is Yuki's weak point. Perhaps she can counterbalance her. This is rough because I actually think that's kind of a good look. Like there's something about it. We'll go frameless for now. Maybe we'll come around again. Beauty up. I can live with that. Oh, it's a cross. That's tacky. It's for the content, boys. You know what? She can pretend. She can try to fool the Christians coming into the club. Why not? I can. You know what? I'm all right with that. That's pretty okay, actually. No new nails. Black. I mean, it actually fits. Ring. I feel like RGG's doing all the heavy lifting to make this shit work for me. You know? Like, they're just giving me good options, and I'm just coasting on their generosity. Simple watch. It makes you seem down to earth. Well, not make you down to earth. It'll make you seem like it. I guess we can leave the bracelet off. It doesn't do anything for her. Weird. We certainly have transformed her, huh? Oh. Okay, sorry. Outfit 1 is... It's not individual outfits per girl. It's not 10 outfits per girl. It's 10 outfits. Okay, understood. Almost erased that. I kind of think this is pretty good, honestly. Something happened here. Something came together. We came together as a people. And this you're gonna see a lot of fucking color around here, apparently. Damn. Cleaning up the market on cute. And because apparently she ain't doing it. But she's very funny. She's very funny. Alright, you ready to do some conversational training? Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got. Remember, you're gonna have to treat me like a regular customer here. Majima-san is a regular customer. Majima-san is a regular customer. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Yeah. It's working. I won't lie. There's something about some of the models that they have and some of the ways that they've dressed up some of these ladies that I just think some of them... I don't know, I think the particular dress that she wears to begin with, there's something about it, it just feels almost plasticky. I don't know if I feel the model for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Literally just transformed her. Like... And before anyone gets smart about that, yes, I do know how makeup works. Genius. I know that's the fucking point. You're not smart for pointing it out in your head. I promise. Anyway. But if you were a lady that pointed it out in your head, okay, then you get that one. That's fine. You get to take that one. But if you're a dude, nah. Oh, tell me something about yourself, Ai-chan. What do you do on your off days? Sure. On my days off, I like to go shopping by myself or watch movies at home. Seriously, I cannot wait to see who they cast as all these girls for the director's cut. It's gonna be very interesting. Also, just getting like a bunch of Erica Lindbeck stuff for Yuki is gonna be adorable. And also really funny watching Matt Mercer just be unnecessarily mean to her. On my days off, I like to go shopping by myself or watch movies at home. Alright, sounds like pretty normal girl stuff. Not hang out with friends at all, though? I tend to spend time by myself. It's much easier for me. I don't really mind doing things on my own. Kinda hate the cross earrings, but the stats were good. I also enjoy discovering great restaurants. I know some pretty good places. That's great. What's a better conversation topic? Is it wanna go together or what kind of cuisine? What kind of wanna go together could be interpreted as like, but we're doing this right now. And he's like, oh yeah, I guess that's true. But what kind of cuisine feels like a conversation topic, right? What kind of cuisine do you like? I like Turkish food. That ain't something you hear every day. You got a particular favorite? Do you know what a kebab is? It's not too big around here yet, but I really love them. The hell is a kebab? Can't say I've had one, but if you say they're good, I'll try it. I just realized, wait. These scenes are her talking to you, but then Majima's all text. Or no, that's not true, is it? Oh, Majima-san, now that we know that I do on my days off, what about you? Yeah, it is all text. He does like a starter, but interesting. I didn't even think about that. Me? I'm working every day, so I don't remember what it's like to have time off. Wow, every day? It's tough. I really respect people who work hard. You make a compliment sound pretty sweet, Ai-chan. Is that so? Well then, Majima-san, I'm gonna have to take good care of you so you feel good about working. Take care of me, eh? Don't go giving me ideas. That's it! Majima-san, if I were your girlfriend, how would you want me to take care of you? I'll do anything! Run! 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 Don't be tricked! It's a trap! Get the fuck out! Huh? If you were my gal, let's see, what would I have you do for me? Just be by my side. That's probably wrong. It's just like, that's fucking boring, you suck. Really? But then there'd be nothing for me to do. Oh! You went too innocent! Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel like you had to. But if I weren't someone's girlfriend, I want to do something for my boyfriend. Damn it. Really like going the extra mile, huh? Right, Sean? Get to know you better, Ai-chan. What would you like to know? I'll tell you anything. Got anything you're good at, Ai-chan? No! Oh, you're just like Yuki-chan, apparently. Something I'm good at? I don't know, maybe work? Work? I mean working at a cabaret club? I've never seen a screen of dialogue options more loaded with fucking traps than this. All of these seem good! Which means 2 of them are bad! You're so cheerful is very general. I'm glad you're here. You're good with men, I guess.
Glad to have a girl like you on board.
Hey, Majima-san. You're supposed to be pretending like a customer right now. So try not to sound like a manager.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
I'm glad you think so. I'll continue to work hard here, Majima-san.
Yeah, we'll do it together.
Can't believe that worked out.
All right, let's change it up. You got any weaknesses?
That's fucking dangerous.
Weaknesses? I don't like bad-mouthing.
Did you meet your old boss? I mean, like, you don't deal well with drama?
I just don't enjoy listening to people say bad things about others.
Hearing it makes me depressed. I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that place, man. I'm fucking feeling that. I am absolutely getting to that. I just kind of can't deal with... I won't say can't deal with negativity anymore. It's just like... I don't know, I'm just getting fucking tired of it. I'm almost 30. I've had my cynical years. I feel like I'm fucking done with it. I don't want to be a stick in the mud anymore. And I don't want to be constantly bitching about every little thing anymore.
Yeah, I feel you there. It's no fun when someone else is the butt of a joke.
Tends to happen a lot in this line of work. Don't you think? Really, I wonder why people have to say things like that. Thinking about that makes me depressed, too.
I didn't realize a generally cheerful girl like you would even think about that stuff, Aichan. Drama queens are damn, going hard. Yeah, I can't stand drama queens. They should all be rounded up and thrown in a dumpster with their own kind. Their own kind? What do you mean, you people?
Majima-san, you do realize that's bad-mouthing too, right?
Damn! You ain't wrong.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh man, you're right. Sorry if I brought you down at all. I was role-playing what Majima would say.
Just giving you a hard time. I'm fine. It doesn't bother me at all. But my meter's not going up, so fuck you.
Good. That's a relief.
Alright, what do you say we call it quits here? Son, thank you for the lesson.
Yeah, good job. Let's see. It's a decent lesson. If you keep treating your customers just like that, I think you'll be just fine.
Okay, understood.
Keep doing your best.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, Yuki come out. No, actually, keep her leveling. Somehow she hasn't done anything, but you can go back in.
Back into the barracks. To charge your power.
How are you still level 1?
I can't take a woman that doesn't have a high enough power level on my cast.
Gotta keep leveling certain girls. I feel like she should stay in because she didn't get fucking nothing last time. Time to level. I guess Etsuko's staying in. This lady is gonna be on a pirate ship in 36 years.
Oh.
Get in there, Ai. Do it. Towel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is so good. Every time I love it.
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
お願いします。
Menu.
こちらになります。
馬島さん素敵です。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。また来ちゃったよ。
Oh my god, I don't have someone at his table. What the fuck am I doing?
盛り上がりましょう。
That was crazy. How'd that happen? Me. That's what happened, by the way.
お願いします。
白いね、君。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Yes!
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ほんまありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Here they come.
お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Skill.
盛り上がりましょう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
It's refill ice, right? Yes! Got it. Love it.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
Bam! I should probably read that the first time for each of these and then not the other times. That's probably the best way to do it. Towel. Thank you for giving me low balls. Oh, are you? I think it's about ready to pop the fuck off in here. That's what I think. It's guest class, isn't it? I guess I can't read that one. I keep thinking L for ladies. Bud. Nothing great. They're both happy now. Try, damn it. Yes.
ご延長ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
Two more in here. Come
お願いします。
最高だよ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ご延長ありがとうございます。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Oh, he's mad.
申し訳ございません。
Unsatisfied, damn. They said he was going to be happy with them a minute ago, so I was lied to.
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Better for you. You'd be unhappy. What about you? Thank you so much, bud. I love you too. You can't take anybody without making that one unhappy. Yeah, help her out. Help her out. Help her out. Help her out. Oh, thank you so much, bud. Let them get in. Need to get some people in here. Damn it. Well, I don't know why I tried to try that. That was stupid. Go. Hell yeah. Oh boy.
いらっしゃい。
Bud.
ありがとうございます。最高だよ。
Nice.
はい、交換いたします。
Such a sweet kitty.
盛り上がってきたわ。
Hey. No, it's pronounced I.
ようこそ。また来たぜ。
That's ladies' class, right?
レ
Yes.
ディースグラス。かわいいな。ありがとうございます。オープン。最高だ。ようこそ。どうもどうも。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Nothing open. Ashtray. Yes.
はい、だらけ。 最高や。
盛り上がりましょう。
楽しませてくれや。今するぜ。
Do it. Go.
かわいい。
2 tables popping.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
おおきにね。ありがとうございます。おおきにね。
Okay.
お待たせしました。
That's fine.
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しい。お願いします。
Didn't even matter. Hell yeah. I think that's pretty good. Okay. These seem like good upgrades to me. That was pretty damn good.
ありがとうございました。
Congratulations! Congratulations, Majima-san! We now have more than 800 fans from the Club Jupiter era. Oh yeah. Yeah, right on. Which one was Club Jupiter again? It's a club owned by a man named Kazuka. He was the tough-looking guy out of the 5 stars who came by the other day. That guy. He looked like he's a fighter. I bet he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yes, according to rumors, Club Jupiter apparently handles all the dirty work for the rest of the 5 stars. Dirty work? I don't know the specifics, but I'm sure it's not exactly on the up and up. I suppose it might be worth checking out Club Jupiter. You're right, but please do be careful. We don't want to get caught up like last time. Yeah, I get it. When I get some time, we should go make another attempt. Sure, just give me the word when you're ready to go. In the interest of noticing that it is midnight, even though I really do not want to get into the habit of stopping every night at midnight. But I would like to quickly peek at my captures and see. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, that's 14. That's a lot, actually. Because I kind of felt like I had a lot of good clips for tonight. Okay, well, tell you what, let's do an abbreviated version, especially not like last night. Because last night's was way too long. Let's go through the clips we got for today. And just, it's not going to be 50 minutes like last night. I can't do that. That's not going to be able to work for my schedule. We'll do these much faster this time. I need to get better about doing that. So let's take, as we head out for the stream, let's go ahead and bring this up. Right. That should probably go to the bottom corner, shouldn't it? But that's not quite in the way. That makes more sense. There we go. All right. Let's take a peek at what we got. Again, we're not going to spend nearly as much time on this as we did yesterday. I don't want to do that. But let's see what we got. So, this one... What was going on here?
Political.
Room to maneuver. Came to the end, since that's usually where the important part is. Oh, right, when Shakedown fucking ditched us. Well, I wasn't wrong. I don't think this is gonna work as a clip because I think some people might not understand what they're looking at. But I think this is funny. Come on, bud. Take it. Excuse me. No! If you know about the boundary box, you'll probably get it. But if you don't know what that is or why he's getting away, that clip is functionless. That clip is functionless. So, yeah. Let's see what else we have.
Big.
Okay, so you never know.
I need them. That makes you.
Oh,
God, they're all
really the same bit. No, it's not.
Any cards I could see? I just want to take.
Oh,
no,
yeah, the
I
card
can't give it up.
guy. Yeah.
Okay. Sure, pal. It's got A, B, and C on them. It's because when you see. Uh-oh. Localizer.
Oh, because that says because Majima's dialogue box says Kiryu. That is very funny. I don't know. I guess I could maybe make that a very tiny clip that's like, hey, localizers, you should fix this for the director's cut. For the director's cut. They probably will. I would be shocked if something like that made it through to the new version. It's not really going to work as a clip, though.
Like
this
birds,
one,
their own out of business, harassing their staff. Desperate to get total control. A bit to swallow you up with that monopoly complete, then. Majima, are you ready to get embroiled in an entire subplot? What I don't get is why they're so desperate to get total control of Soten Bori.
They made a horny video about
pausing
angry
so much?
birds.
What am I doing?
Oh, because chat. Oh, right, this. Let's went to some weird places. What did it say? What was the comment actually about that I read in chat? What was it about? Sorry?
Majima, are you ready to get embroiled in an entire subplot? What I don't get is why they're so desperate to get total control of Soten Bori.
They made a horny video about angry birds. That is funny in context of the curb sound. But, and I was going for it up here. I really was. But, I don't know. Does that even... How would I make that function in a short? You know? Like... Man, I was going for it. Yeah, that's it for this. Oh, this entire bit doesn't work because the vertical canvas doesn't catch when I go to the end of stream. Yeah. Wow. Immediately disqualified from being it. Chat's popping off today. Immediately disqualified from being a short because the canvas only catches the game. Fuck out. The game and me.
Crash bash.
That's 4 clips with nothing. So the. Good. Well, this is just what happened at the end here. What happened at the end? Oh, it sounds like I read another chat thing. Is this gonna be something?
Be handling him, to be honest.
I need a sequel to Helltaker about angels where you can get with Moses and bang the locust sword. Oh, the Moses thing with Helltaker in the chat. Which was never really relevant to the stream, but you know, with Moses and bang the locust sword from the 10th stuff, which is I'm not like opposed to by any means, to be clear. Just sometimes we're just going so far off topic. So this is happening. You know? Also, that was a pretty wild comment, though. To be fair, I need a sequel to Helltaker about angels where you can get with Moses and bang the locust sword from the 10th place. The comment was, I want a sequel to Helltaker where you, what was it? Was it you what's it about angels where you can get with Moses and bang the locust swarm from the 10 locust swarm from the 10th plates. Yeah. Chat was popping off. That was popping off. I'm not sure where it was popping off to, but it was popping off. I can't use that either, to be honest.
My name's Marilyn. Can I work at your club?
Marilyn is pretty violent.
Sunshine, right? Mine's here with Club Sunshine on your head.
Oh, wait, I remember this.
Alien crabs laying.
I'm missing.
It's hanging out.
Right, there's certain
Predator
bits that
isn't
involve chat
good
in
enough
here,
so
I
I
do
do
to cut.
You know, no matter.
But
You work at Club Sunshine, right? My name's Psycho. I'd love to work at your club. Psycho, China.
I think the bit
Seems
with
like you'd be
chat
really
actually
popular at our
killed
club.
the bit.
Love to
now
have
I'm
you.
looking at this.
Gold. It's like we got a real winner.
Better I started just because.
No, sorry. I am gonna say all women are queens. However, bronze. What are we doing here? Come on.
That's see that's funny.
Can I work at your club?
That's funny.
Maryland, China. Of course.
But there's
love
this
to have you.
entire bit because I was dealing with chat that. Hello. Come on. This is an entire bit there where because I was dealing with chat that I kind of lost the flow of the bit. And there was probably more footage here I would have rather had here. But now it's not here, right? I don't know. It's a tricky question because I don't want to like ignore chat or anything, but also like that was a good bit, I think, that might not just work now. I might just not have enough footage for it, you know? I might just have to brush past chat, but I might have to give myself the leeway sometimes if I'm going for something to like, I'll get to it, you know? Chat's not going anywhere. I can read it whenever, you know? That kind of thing, you know? So, that is a bit
bronze.
of a bummer.
Now, I'm not saying, listen, all women are queens.
But
No, sorry, I am going to say all women are queens. However, bronze. What are we doing here?
okay, we might have got just enough.
You just gave me a gold and a silver. You're going to give me a bronze? Alien crabs.
Yeah, like all of this.
That's too.
This
necessarily
entire
put
middle
that-
portion.
That being said, that'll never stop capitalism
be
from taking.
cut. You know what I mean?
Trying to make
Like-
it palatable to every person you know, no matter their age.
Like there's not like I can't use that.
Excuse me. Yeah. You work at Club Sunshine, right? My name's Psycho. Gold. It's like we got a real winner.
Okay, I think I got just enough.
Big guys, no
Thank
shirts
God.
and large muscles. Exactly. All the things that a growing child needs. It's so dumb. Can I work at your club? Bronze.
That's good.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I just got enough footage. That being said, I do think I'm gonna need to make a mental note to like, if I'm doing a bit, do the bit, get to chat after, you know. Oh right, him.
Special. I'd do anything to get my dictation. My wet dream come true.
I don't ever want to clip content of this performance.
The good from her. Shut the fuck up.
What?
That's so. Thanks for the tip. I don't want his tip. Not one bit. The girl like that would star in a sexy video.
No, I can't even listen to that.
I watched it.
That's too much for me. But this emotion is correct.
Things we do for content.
Okay. I might be able to use that though. I can begrudgingly admit that I can use that. Damn you. Oh wait, so sorry. Let me mark this one
My name's
as rename. I said rename. Y for yes. Y. Yes. Good. Next one. That could work.
Sorry, that made it
cool
sound like
stuff.
I'm not having fun with the rest of the game. Obviously, I'm having fun with it. Well, you want to get fucking crazy with this one, don't you?
Oh. 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 Ouchies.
感じやで。感じやで。感じやで。
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay,
Pool
then.
days. This is usable.
I need to go back to Pirate Yakuza, and I've already cut an extra part, an extra version of it, and I just need to take that entire pool segment and cut it down to 1 hour and a half.
You know what? We're good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Devin,
No more
percentage chance versus pool. Because that was a fucking crazy funny segment late at night. No one was even there, but that shit was hilarious. I really do think that was a good bit.
Sure.
1.1. Oh, this is just me realizing I should clip it. Yeah, probably, yeah. Is that perhaps what you're implying? You know, here's a question. Is it junkier on the old engine or on the Dragon engine? Let's chat again. Oh yeah.
I look forward to a fun I'm Yuki. Hello, customer. I look forward to a fun conversation with you. You sure you got this?
Yep.
Okay, well, let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some hobbies of yours. Sure, hobby talk.
It really just listen. It makes it work.
Hobby talk. All I have to do is tell you about them, right?
That makes sense.
I doubt it counts as a hobby, but I do write in my diary.
You know, I gotta
every
be
day.
real. I'm actually shocked how well the audio balance is.
Earlier
with the
today,
music.
when I grabbed that soundbite for the soundboard,
Spidey Bros said
I was
that
like,
the music was too loud earlier.
man,
I was like, oh
I'm
no,
never
how bad
gonna
is
use
it?
the whole
And now I'm
thing,
realizing,
am I?
oh
I'm
no,
gonna have
that
to cut it
sounds
down.
totally fine.
I was wrong. Grabbing the whole.
I think
thing
it's just
the
he was
correct
like,
choice.
I can't hear the game, but it's like,
Those
yeah,
moments sometimes need
I
to
know.
breathe.
I'm aware, because the soundboard is playing. It's doing its job, you know. But that actually sounds perfect. It's exactly where I want it to be. Yeah, I can use that too. What the fuck just happened? What fucking... You like that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Don't be like this. Don't be fucking weird.
Oh,
Wish it was
you're right.
You just signed up for it.
To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I'm not very good at talking to men.
What is this one? You just signed up for it.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Good.
I'm a man too. Yo, you do realize I'm a man too, right? Oh,
確かにそうで
guy?
それはないですよ
I don't think so. I'm probably okay with you because you don't seem like a man at all.
感じがしないから大丈夫なんじゃないかと
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
If we've all been here, right, fellas? You never want to be here, fellas. Something like that. Something like that down here. This is a place you never want to end up in, fellas. You win some and you lose some.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I forgot that I put that in there. That's gold. Yeah, that's a nice short one at the end. Good. Why do you keep doing this to me? It's a fucking letter. Why? Literally, the letter Y. It's crazy how like the most like unruly thing about this new PC so far has literally 1000% just been the keyboard. And it's literally just that it's in different places than I'm used to. That's all it is. It's literally I haven't had to deal with a new keyboard in like a decade. So.
Impress you?
These is on him. I almost fucked. I don't know why my brain really wanted to say crush this chub.
Oh no! There's club under my foot at any time I feel like it.
That's another short one.
Don't come into my club and talk about crushing your chub. God damn it! You fucking weirdo!
That's good. That's good. I like that. Nice short one. You know what's great? You know what's always the best? When they're fucking short. That means less work. This one. Only 3 more.
That was. Oh, I guess we'll get it.
Also, this has been much better for time. We've done a much better job on this time. This has been just a little.
Let's
over
actually
10
really
minutes.
think about the stats here. So we have
She a talker though. Look at that shit.
Is in bad shape and should just be going in the state.
I'm sorry, but when it comes to the tournament,
This
Junko, Endo. You are.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when it comes to the tournament, I may not suffer any bronze bitches.
Sorry, wait. Someone just said something in my chat. Wait, what? On Twitch? Oh wow. Wait, Pierre Poilievre's wife is Venezuelan? I don't know. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, do I not have the social stream chat on here at all? In this tab? Yeah, I guess I don't, do I? Guess I should quickly fix that, huh? What is it? Browser sources. No, it's not browser sources, it's, oh god damn it, which fucking source is it? Media source? I thought I heard you bring him up. I thought I heard you brought him up. No. When? What? Where is it? Damn it, what is it classified as in the other one? Give me a quick second. I'm gonna bounce back here for a second and see what it's actually called. Social stream is classified as a... Where is it? Classified as a... It is classified as a browser source. Okay, fair enough. That explains that. Okay, fair enough. Bring it back here. Then... Browser source. Stream. Get it in there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Give me the social stream box, please. Where is it? I think... okay, that's the social stream box. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna type a little test over here just to be sure. Test. Yep. All good. Never thought about putting that in this particular scene, so that's fair. All right, let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when it comes to the tournament, I may not suffer any bronze bitches.
That's gold.
Who decided which ladies are bronze? Who?
All women
Who
are
did
queens,
that?
even our bronze ladies. We love our bronze. Listen. I think when Wooly and Reggie were playing this, I think one of their fucking videos was titled something like silver body, bronze face. Oh no! No! Oh no! Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ.
You better be made of money. Come on, get in there.
Should I
suffer a bore tonight when I'm in the midst of battle?
Oh, this whole bit's good, actually.
Come on,
this
get in
whole
there.
bit's good. I recall. Actually, I'm glad that I caught the whole thing. This was right towards the end. Unfortunately for me, that means I have a big clip, which sucks. It's ladies' glass. Okay, yes it is. We can get rid of everything there. He loves the talkie. Everything in the beginning can go. Maybe it's 2 going into the drink, I think. Maybe. Waited like a few more seconds. Okay, so we can go cut 50 seconds out of that, thank God. Now I've got Yuki on a pour, dude. What are we doing? Yeah, right around here. This is when it starts being real. I can probably chop this bit right here.
Why should I suffer a bore tonight when I'm in the midst of battle? That's fucking good. This is war, not for pores. What? Brackets, why should I suffer a pore when we are in the midst of battle is such a title. You would click on that. You would click on that. You could have used that, but we're almost done. God, I wish I could get the RGG font into these as well. That would make me so much happier.
They've been
Unfortunately, I cannot.
bleeding those average ones dry for a
Not with this
minute.
app, anyway. Like, I've tried, it won't let me. Well, not this app, the app that I normally use to edit. I'm sure there are better editing programs out there, but as far as free, work with all the shit that I've got, that's slim pickings. I'd rather be using Nexus clips. It seems much better, but you have to pay
staff
for the
costs
to
are
get rid of the
higher,
watermark,
and he
I
bought
don't.
way more gifts.
I can't.
Also,
Maybe
we
one day.
made way more money.
It would also take a lot less time to make clips on Nexus
Well,
clips
you
because
know.
they do the captions way
Get the
better and
fuck out.
way more consistently. Like I ran one test on there and it was actually way better.
Not for me.
Damn, look at There's a whole bit around here this can all go, so this is actually not as long as I thought it would be.
These two
gotta
didn't
drop
level
a
up at
lot.
all? Damn, were they just not out? There, I guess.
Wait. Yeah, this was okay. I think the point here is I was hoping that I got that I shall not suffer a port. So actually, no, this is actually not that long a clip after all. There's a whole section at the end. It just goes. Yes. 2 more. Oh, much of it. Other control. And maybe our hostess is good. We put in a good word. The River Master. Good, but it might be a little too long of a
Get seafood.
payoff.
Forge partnership deal. Receive katana.
Like that's funny, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it could be
Perfectly balanced.
It's a lot of extra fluff at the start. Who would sit through that to get to the punchline? You know, like what would I call that? What would I call that? What could I genuinely call that would make someone sit through a whole short to get to the punchline? Like I can't think of anything. Nothing that wouldn't just give away the punchline. I could say the punchline, but then no one's gonna stick around. Like maybe I'll come up with something, but like I'm gonna file that under no. Last one. Oh, I remember this.
Oh, then Majima-san. It's a trap! Majima-san, if I were your girlfriend, how would you want me to take care of you? I'll do anything! Run! 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 Don't be tricked! It's a trap! Get the fuck out! Huh? If you were my gal, let's see, what would I have you do for me? Just be by my side. That's probably wrong. She's like, that's fucking boring. You suck. Really?
Pretty much. It's pretty much exactly what happens, actually.
You went too innocent. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel like you had to. But if I weren't someone's girlfriend, I want to do something for my boyfriend.
Damn it.
Rocked. Bodied. Really like going the extra mile, huh? Right, John?
So all in all, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 confirmed clips. Oof. That is, in fact, even more than last night.
But they're much shorter. I don't think any of them stretches that long, so that shouldn't be too bad. All right. Well, in that case,
thank you very much to everyone. Oh, how about everyone who joined for session 12 of the KIWAMI sessions. of Yakuza 0 for RGG Fridays, KIWAMI sessions. The wrong way to say that. Can't even keep my own damn branding consistent. He's judging me for that now. Look at him. I know. It really wasn't great, was it? He's yawning. He's fucking detested by me. He poked my nose as if to tell me, how dare you? You disgust me, father. Okay, now he just wants to look cute. Anyway. Wait. Really? Really? He had to fall like that? Right when he's showing his belly? And his tootsies? Oh, he's sticking those out. Wow. He's going. Those are some feetsies. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, that'll be it for Percentage Chance tonight. I should, make an effort to sleep more tonight. Because I didn't last night. Less than I wanted to. But yeah, anyway. Editing calls. Thank God. I think I think I clipped like 24 things last night and then got down to 7. Thank God. And I think I was much choosier about when I pressed the button today. But yeah, I think this will do much better. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining me on Percentage Chance for the night. I am very, very pleased with the direction we're headed right now. Gotta get some more Atom Fall in soon. Even Kara's coming in and asking me to check it out. Even though we already did. But yeah. I am super pumped for more of this. We will be doing more of this tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe, we'll do a short bit of this tomorrow. And we'll put in some Atom Fall. Or maybe we'll do some Atom Fall to start. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe Atom Fall would do better as an earlier slot. And then we'll jump to this for the rest of the night. That being said, I might be on later tomorrow. So if that's the case, then we'd just be doing this. There's going to be a lot of this week. The hope is that we can maybe just beast it. And maybe get it done before Indy. When is Indy again? 1 second. $15th? Yeah, that's the 15th, isn't it? No, wait, 1 sec. Check that. Best Buy. Give me my fucking Google tabs, but oh my, hi. Hello, sir. Oh, all right. Fair enough. Let's see. God, where did I put this thing? Oh, there we go. Order status. God, how the fuck am I gonna pay for Raito, Death Stranding? Well, I guess if Yakuza 0 Director's Cut's coming out of the fucking Switch fund, then I guess that kind of covers itself, doesn't it? Thank God Raito is only fucking 80. We will play Raito. There's no way we're gonna play it on launch. It's the day before Death Stranding 2, dude. But we're gonna play Raito. Just not, it's gonna be a bit late. It's gonna be like a month late, actually. It might even be months late. But God, don't worry. I'm gonna play it. I fucking want to play Raito. But there's just no way. Indy is April 15th. Yes, okay, fair enough. Works for me. So if I can ideally be done this before then, and then we can get some time in on Atom Fall before then. Atom Fall's not that long a game is the other thing I want to also keep in mind, is Atom Fall seems much brisker, much more directed, much more to the point, which is helpful. Then there's also the Doomathon. Doomathon, Atom Fall. And by the way, in case you're noticing, you're not even mentioning Kingdom Hearts 2 anymore. Yeah, I'm not. Not because it's not happening, but because the plan was when Death Stranding was done, then it's like, yeah, now I have the room to add that in. And then Sega dropped this in my lap. And it's like, oh, okay. So I'll start talking about that again when this is done. And then most likely at that point when Indy is done, because at that point we'll just be, wrapping it up. But anyway, join me again tomorrow for more KIWAMI sessions. And maybe we'll even fit some other stuff in along the way. Doing Doom is interesting. Like classic Doom is interesting because you can just do a couple hours of that and make like a shitload of progress. It feels good, right? I do need to look up how to beat that one level because I got so fucking lost. But like, I would like to try again. You know, I genuinely would like to try again. Anyway, so all right, that's that for me tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. Percentage chance will return tomorrow for more KIWAMI sessions of RGG Fridays, and we'll get Yakuza 0 done in a somewhat timely fashion. I hope. Here's the thing. Once the cabaret is done, it's just a matter of doing like a certain number of sub stories, and we've done most of them already, and then it's just cruising. And Amon, I guess, but I don't really know when we're gonna do that. I might even do that later. Hell, I might even just save that for director's cut. Why not? Why not? Fuck it, why not? Anyway. Yeah. All right. So that is that for the night. Thank you very much. And I've been looking for a track that works for the end for long enough. Let's go with this. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Damn you! No, I'm putting it back where it was. Motherfucker.